I think no, my dog's chilling. Okay, we're good. What's good, guys? How's it going? Let me know if the music is a bad volume. How are y'all doing on this fine day? Dude, yeah, so do you guys see that thing in chat that says new introduction semicolon? Or am I going fucking insane? What is that, dude? What exactly is that thing, man? Like, it showed up when Nick's... Well, I got a shout out in Nix's chat. Seems like that might just be a new Twitch bug. I don't know what it's supposed to say, honestly. Let me go from top to bottom though. Hello Nandes, thank you for the very nice first message. What's good Loon? Congrats on first. What's good Charm? Yeah. Also very other nice first message. Thank you, chat. Yeah, masturbator hashtag reltatable dude. October 13th. Yeah, is there actually a failure day, bro? I don't think there is, but okay. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, what's good, Phantasm? How's it going? Have to wake up for uni again tomorrow. Can someone kill me? I think a better idea would be like jerking off. If you jack your shit, it might make you feel a bit better. Trust, bro. You can try. Well, you also got a Phantasm in the chat, a hired killer. Yeah, so you guys can't see that semicolon? Like, seriously? Hold on. Hold on. Let me, put it on screen. Oh, you guys can see it then. So you fucking lied to me for no reason? So do you guys hate me? I see how it is, guys. Hold on. Just in case you guys aren't sure what I mean, let me have a stream inception. Oh yeah, and I have 10 standard pulls, but hold on a second. Let me not infinitely duplicate the stream. So, yeah, I don't want to infinitely duplicate that. It's this thing right here, new introduction semicolon, I think is what that's called. I don't know what the fuck this is, bro. I don't know how this happened. I don't know what this means. I'm scared, but it keeps on showing up. Alright, and let's not duplicate my screen. There we go, dude. There we go. And one more time, the volume is good, right? Oh, and yeah, how's it going, by the way, Code? How are you doing, bro? Jacking it probably worse? Maybe if you're not a Sigma Jelker like me. Oh, also, by the way, dude, or dudes. I don't know why I said dude. There's more than one person right now. I've been watching a lot of Small Ant videos. He always has this OST in the background. It goes so fucking hard, bro. I did not know this was from Sun and Moon. So there are reasons in life to not play every game muted, bro. Like this song is genuinely tough. It's from the bug type guy. I forgot his name. Also, what's good, Baki? How's it going? You can't see it. Oh, also, yo, thanks for the sub with Prime, Bucky. For 13 months, how's it going, bro? How are you doing? Hell yeah, brother. Just start gooning to that new GFL2 character. I know her name. I think I know what you mean. The blue-haired one, right? Probably. It means you're hacked. I think so. You're not allowed to use the Herda. I can very much not use her, bro. Don't you worry. Bow, bow. Pokemon is meh except for the music. Dude, it's literally becoming like a Sonic situation all over again, dude. Like, you know how they have the most mid games of all time, but then their soundtrack is fucking generational? I mean, I don't mind having better music, but, like, I would also like if the games were good, bro. And is Z and A looking that good right now? I did hear that they were adding Mega Evolutions back to Z and A. I don't see how they could fuck that up, but the game itself didn't look that crazy. What's good, Mastery? Did I not say Sun and Moon? Did I not say that? What else did I say? Blue hair, show me? Oh, well, I mean, I don't think I can show that on stream, you know? It's a GFL2 design. Huh. Thought you quit streaming? No, I did not quit streaming, but I will probably be having less frequent streams soon, bro. We'll see. Might be getting a J*B. Mid dog shit games with good OST, Genshin mentioned. I haven't actually heard very many Genshin OSTs, but I do hear people universally say they have some good OSTs. Wow. What's good, Julian? How's it going? Uma maxing? Oh, you're Uma maxing, Baki? What's your favorite Uma Musume? Sorry, I'm probably missing a lot of chats right now, dude. I'm in dire pain. I haven't beat my fight in 4 weeks. Dude, for a second I thought you I thought you meant like you haven't beat your cock in 4 weeks for a second, but you just meant like pure fiction? Or what does that mean actually? Is that what that means? No, I don't. No, I don't have one yet, guys. You don't have to unsub yet, but like I might soon. What's good, River? How's it going? Good music? Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Hoyo does not fail with music, at least. What's the name? I can't find a blue hair girl. Don't you just look up blue hair girl GFL2? If I look that up and I immediately find it, I'm scolding you. GFL2 blue hair. Okay, it showed Kolfny off the bat, so I guess not. Yeah, okay. No scolding, it's just not there. How about GFL2 giant ass crack woman? That might do it. Cause it's the only thing I've seen about them. You can show Florence. Oh, is that her name? Well, there you go. I only see people say Genshin and has good OSTs, but I don't listen to them. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna have to unsub since Cocklex still hasn't made 1 year sub badge. No! It's actually over, bro. It's actually over. Okay, also, we're gonna start off with this silly tenor. I don't know what my pity is on this account, but let's find out. But also, one more time, I think I keep on missing every time I ask. The volume is good on the music, right, chat? The volume is good. It's not like overpowering me. What's good, Neon? How's it going? Is that not white hair? I mean, the one I saw is blue, so Ishtar might have talked about a different character entirely. I don't play any Hoyo games anymore, but Genshin has the best gacha OST ever. Well, that's valid. What's good, Silly Ash? How's it going? No too loud, volume's good. I don't ever trust Hex when I ask these questions. I just want you to know that, Hex. You have done this to yourself. Say it's good, turn it down a little only. You could increase it a bit? Why are you guys saying different things? What the fuck does that mean? Turn it down? Turn it up? Guys, do we have different volumes? Why? What do you mean turn it up, turn it down? Hex, don't say alright, all sad, bro. You always lie to me when I ask questions. Dude. You'd say it's good? Okay. Mute the loud red guy. Oh yeah, let me do that real quick. Bro, and the music stopped at that exact same time. Okay, awesome. I got Evernight today, 75 pity after Ceredra. Yo, congrats, River, that's awesome. Starl 3.7 and 2.4 beta for ZZ tonight, it's peak. Hell yeah. Very hyped to see about the next characters. Can't tell, Blue Protocol is loud in the background. Well, that doesn't help. Spent like 2 hours today improving some of my Zenless builds if you want to see. Well, I am playing Hawkeye Star right now, bro. Which ZZ beta included Dalen too? Dalen? What's Dalen? What Lycone do I use for Evernight? If I can, you can't get her Lycone. So if you have the Battle Pass Lycone, that's the best second option. If you don't have that, then the Herda Shop Lycone, and if that's on someone else, then the last case is the MOC Shop one. That's the priority. Or I guess Bailu Lycone, actually. If you have Bailu Lycone just sitting around. But hold on, my dog is... Oh, you made me think you wanted out. Why are you knocking on my... What is that? Desk? No, that's... Dude, my dog is knocking on my, my little desk thing. What is the point of that, buddy? Okay. Dylan? Oh, that's her name! I forgot, dude. I forgot. Here to leave a 5-star review. Wait, is that what she says? I hadn't seen it. Drella could get 60,000 exactly on Pure Fiction with his best build, with his best units, and say it's just fine, bro. Dude, it hasn't even happened yet. Why are we pre-conceding these events? Let me defend future me if I get exactly 60k on Pure Fiction, by the way. I have 1 Harmony unit. I have 1 Harmony unit, by the way. Just let this be known. There we go. Okay. You see the double penetration hormone therapies teaser trailer? What does that mean? What does that mean, Charm? Just get more harmonies? I mean, maybe one day. Oyo soldiering out for future. You dude, yeah, like this didn't even happen. Okay, let's do the silly tenor. Off the bat. Oh yeah, I was gonna check our pity, dude. Danny? That's what that meant? I did not see his trailer yet, no. I'm sure he's a goat, though. Oh, also, I just realized there's a hype train for the gifted. Let's go, bro. One harmony is too many? Yeah, true, bro. And it's E2, I'm a filthy whale. Hmm. I don't know, ball. Because I keep misreading it as DPHT. Wait. Don Phil. What does the HT mean on him again? I forgot. Oh, right, it's because the H is first. I was wondering why that was so unreadable. That makes... What is that even supposed to be in the first place? Oh, that's what you were saying! That's what you were saying! I get it now. I get it. I understand. I get the joke. How did you even think of that? Who said this? Who said this ever, dude? Like, I'm not psychic enough for this, bro. I had to use 90% of my left hemisphere of my brain on that one, bro. Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, so we're at 55, and this will get us to 65 pity. Probably won't be a 5-star, but I haven't done a 10 pull on standard in a good minute, so let's see how this goes. Yeah, we got jack shit, but that's okay. Hoping we get a I don't know if this account needs any 4-star Eidolons. It might. You know what, how about a Dance Dance Dance? I would not mind that. Type real slow explaining things, just in case it takes him a minute. Thank you. Clara? Well, I mean, if we got a 5-star, that wouldn't be the worst. Kinda, because I have Yunli already. Your left hemisphere is the size of a walnut? Proof? I think that's actually an upscale. Oh, nice, we got this genuinely worthless bum-ass light cone. Genuinely, what have they been thinking with the Remembrance on-banner light cones they make recently, dude? Like, I'm not just hating. What the hell is this? Who the fuck is this for, man? Like, this isn't even better for her than the free light cone, is it? I mean, maybe, but, like, I don't I don't think it is, dude. Fucking bum-ass light cones they're making, dude. If they treat another path that they make like that, then I'm not going to be too happy about it. Did like 40 pulls on Lycon banner and got 0 DDDs. I'm literally the skeleton falling over meme. That's valid. That is fucking tragic. To make you feel you have to get the Sig Lycons. Yeah, I guess that's why. What's Cyrene best alternative Lycon? She not even out yet, big dog. Alright, let's just get into the pure fiction. Oh yeah, and here's my current funds for a Nox on this account. I think that's a solid, like, 40 pulls almost. So we're probably not getting him, but I would like if we did. I have like 6 S5 Dance Dances, I can't escape them. That is a pretty good problem to have, I'm not gonna lie. That's like, waiter, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. Can you please bring this back? Waiter, I would like my steak a little undercooked. Like, what do you mean? Why are you complaining? That's not bad. That's great. In my heart, she's already out? Oh, well, I mean, yeah. I really wouldn't worry about it until she's, like, on that live stream, personally. Forgot to do the UMA event yesterday, because someone asked me to play video with them in the middle of me logging into it, and I forgot to go back. You mean the champion meeting? Well, at least it's... I forgot that UMA works this way, and you have, like, the first 2 days... Or, I mean, I guess every round lasts 2 days. And if you don't make it the first day, then you have another day to enter the next bracket. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, pure fiction. You're not getting a Noxa? I mean, with my luck recently, probably not, but I hope so. This is my Asia account. Cyrene best alternative is DDD. True, bro. See, this is what I mean, Hex. I wasn't slandering you earlier. You just never answered my question. Like, see, bro. If Cyrene buffs an Oxa, well, I might get her. It's very possible. Then I'm good, cause first day my vodka fucking sweeped. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's very weird it works that way, but I'm glad it does. Wanted more carrots? Yeah, no, your account's just bricked. Dude, I got fucking mogged this CM. Am I crazy? I even prepped for this one. This is the first CM I like actually prepped for with skills and everything, and I mean the first day went well. I got one with like 3 wins, but every other one since has been like 4 losses, 1 win, and then one with like 2 wins. I've been getting fucking destroyed, man. Like, what is happening? Haven't done Pure Fiction yet. Too busy cooking dinner. Well, that's fair. It's called not being a whale, I guess. Alright, so what are the buffs? I didn't see them yet. Spent ages making a Daiwa Scarlet, and it was my old-ass vodka that decided to ruin everything. Damn. Mole. You never do shit yet? The Pure Fiction? All the plumbers quit playing, and it's all sweats now. That's true. I need a few more casuals, though, bro. I need to, like, I need to make a Discord event, like, if your account sucks, please queue the champion mission right now. I need to do this, bro. Otherwise, I will not be winning. Okay. So we have, after they use their ultimate, increase all ally damage dealt by 15%, up to 5 times. Lasts until Surging Grit ends. That's a really weird buff, isn't it? 5 ultimates during the Surging Grit phase, and it wears off. Do you get like a free ultimate on entering the Surging Grit? How do I check? Yeah, that's really weird. I mean, it's not like it's unusable, but like if you don't get a free ult on your entire team, that's like kind of I don't know very many teams that are getting that many ults in that short of a time span. Well, Brushy, because after Pure Fiction 3 is Pure Fiction 4. Yeah, did you know? Bruh. Heard a Himiko Bub? That was the old days, okay? But like the really old days, okay. Okay, third one is increase all ally speed by 20%. I know 0/Goon watching that one. After using a skill, apply 1 stacks of Resound to all enemies. Wait. That doesn't say attacking enemies with a skill, that just says using a skill. Or maybe it's worded weird? Does that mean that even if you're Ron May skills, it gives the... No, that wouldn't make sense. It's probably just a bad wording, right? Heard Himiko will carry in Pure Fiction 4? Surely, dude. After they use skill to attack enemy targets, additionally gets 3 group value. See, these are some weird-ass buffs. What is that third one for, other than, I guess, Aglia? Oh, Hyacinth. But, like, that's the thing. Using skill to attack enemy targets, does it count that as a Memo Sprite skill? I don't know if it counts Hyacinth in that. I mean, the speed is definitely a shill for her. But everything else, I'm not sure about. Obviously, second one is goated. No reason in specific. No reason in specific, but not on this account. They need to delete Hyacinth from the game. They need to keep Hyacinth in the game and give her for free easy, bro. So I guess, yeah, these are some pretty weird buffs, though. I don't know. Okay, so ice, fire, and then imaginary, physical. I think I'll be doing Pine on bottom half. And shit, I can't do Jingliu and Finon at the same time. Hello, Ishtar, how's it going? My Archer and Sparkle about a nuke Hyacinth? What? What? My Archer and Sparkle about a nuke Hyacinth? What? What do you mean? What? I'm trying to understand what you mean by that. Dude, I don't get it. Am I reading too deep into this? Hyacinth was a mistake, just like Draw. Like, what the fuck did I do, bro? Dude. Oh, by the way, did I say hi to you, Brushy? I mean, I don't want to after the last message, but, like, hello, if not. And also works with Evernight skill, since it doesn't deal damage, only buffs Evelyn. Well, yeah, then there you... It wouldn't work, wouldn't it? My Archer and Sparkle... Oh, you're saying they need a Hyacinth. You said they were about a nuke Hyacinth. That means... Oh, wait, no, that was a different person. Never mind. You're a Hoyosho, that's what you did? I didn't even do nothing, bro. Just to confirm, you will be doing my GFL2 polls Thursday. You gotta remind me, bro, and I have to update the game. Like, if you actually want me to do them, I will have to be alarmed. Sparkle will make Archer shoot a bomb at her? Why? What the fuck? Poor fat fuck, dude. No, but I just feel like being evil today. Oh, okay. That's fair. I love Hyacinth. If all my money wasn't going to Siren or Lycon, I'd get Hyacinth. Valid. Did you do the new Shiu? I did not do the new Shiu yet. Maybe after I do all the pure fictions today, I could swap over to Shiyu, but I'm not sure. Okay, so we don't have any imaginary, so we definitely want Fine on bottom. And then top is ice and fire. I mean, we could just brute force it with a Casterus team, right? But like there's no buffs for a Casterus team. There's a buff for Hyacinth. See, like these are some weird ass buffs, dude. Why are they so specific? Like, see, the weird thing is, I don't even know if I could call them specific. I don't know who the fuck these are for. Like, who is that first one for? Obviously, second one's for Dot, and then third one, like, none of all three of these don't affect any unit in the game. Am I crazy? Like, maybe arguably break units, but like other than that, it's weird because like Hyacinth doesn't do damage with her skill. March doesn't do damage with her skill. I don't know, dude. Hyacinth need Light Cone. She does not need Light Cone, but it is very helpful in like almost all of her teams. If Herta wasn't so damn attractive and glorious, I would have got Hyacinth 3.3 instead of E3 Herta. Don't regret it. You do regret it. It's okay. Just admit it, bro. First one would be good for Saber since she gets her ult quickly. She gets it, but the rest of her team getting 5 ults within like a cycle, like that's the part that I don't think is being understood here. There's not very many teams that spam ults like that. I don't know. Like maybe with Ting Yun, sure, but funny realization is that every time I've considered vertical investment options for my Castris, Derta's reran. They're saving you, bro. El Condor pasa sweep, hell yeah, dude. First, oh yeah, true, it's an Argenti upscale, bro. Now that's a truth nuke, man. My die with Scarlet I painstakingly made is just bench warming? Bruh. What even are you using? Are you using like an evil nature in your team? I feel like those are evil when I fight those. Just chilling out with Clara and Lynx and Hyacinth. Fat Unicorn came in and ate all the cookies. Hey, don't blame Fat Fuck for being a goat, okay? They're the only reason Hyacinth as a unit is goated. Yunli? Oh, and Yunli, that's true. They're saving me? Yeah, they're saving me from investing in Remembrance and letting me get closer to E6 Delta. I didn't say otherwise. Ting Yun Huohuo Argenti team? Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm so weirded out by what the fuck is this even for? Like, maybe I'm misreading the grid effect and it gives everyone an ultimate at the start, but I don't think it does. So I don't really get it. So, okay, if we're using Casterus, I guess we're gonna have to go with the speed buff? I don't fucking know. And then bottom half, when they use ultimate, see, like, that first buff also doesn't affect Finon at all. Does this third buff, it give speed to Finon in his ult state? I don't think so, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way because speed boots don't affect it. It's for your mom. Oh, my Daiwa almost won, and then my Pasao was like, I'm sorry, you're not allowed to actually be useful. Yeah, no, they could not have let that happen, bro. They could have let it happen. My Hishi does that sometimes to my Daiwa Scarlet. Like, they almost win, and then Hishi just last second comes in. Nowadays. It's okay, your standards are low anyways. Just get the 60k. What? Bow, 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 bow. I mean, wasn't I asking a question? What do you mean my standards? I was literally just asking a question. What is that even for? Bro, okay. I don't know which blessing to use, dude. Bro, I was asking a question. I wasn't asking your guys' opinion on my run. I was asking a fucking question on the buffs. Thanks, chat. I think we probably just use the third one then, is my guess. I don't know, man. Alright, so Sunday. Where is Sunday? Okay, Sunday. And then Ceridra and Bobbin. There we go. Our answer is you're only going for 60k like a loser. I'm asking questions about the buffs! It's not just for me, it's for future knowledge of the pure fiction! It's for the future! Thanks, Charm. All them look mid besides buff 3? I mean, that's true, I agree. Well, I mean, second one is goated, but it's only for Dot, so I guess there's that. And then first one, we'll just use Caster's team, see how that brute forces. That's why I'm asking the fucking question, silly Ash! What is wrong with my chat? The first one can be good for Jingliu. It definitely can, but I am using Sunday on the second one, so I can't quite swap that over. We could actually use Blade and Casterus, maybe. Alright, Tribby, Hyacin, and RMC. We'll probably just stick with this, though. Chat, are you dumb? I'm not. Biggest lie ever told in my chat, bro. I bet your pants just immediately went on fire as soon as you typed that message. Oh, there we go. The first buff that for Jingliu? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think this team... Well, actually, wait, no. With Tribby, I guess this team does spam ultimates. So maybe that would be better than the speed buff? I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll choose that first one for Caster. Yeah, maybe that's one team that it works for, huh? We'll try it. Pulling Sarija was a decision of all time just for me to throw her on my Saber team. Hey, man, I mean, it's goated at least. We take those. Sorry that you have to use Sunday. I'm sorry that you didn't pull Hyacin instead of E3 Derta, bro. It's okay. She'll forgive you one day. My nose did get a little bigger, and I don't know why. I don't know, man. I think it happens to the best of us. You know, just a silly little thing that happens. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is just Pure Fiction 3, but, like, the reason that I ask these questions before I start my runs is because I have Pure Fiction 4! And I'm curious about Pure Fiction 4! That's why I ask! I'm sorry that your steak is so juicy. Yeah, exactly, bro. Why did bro just giggle and kick his feet? Who? Oh god, this is a really annoying first wave with those TVs, dude. Me? I did? When? I guess so, Loon. Who else are we hearing giggle? I giggled? I actually forgot the past 5 seconds. I got hit by a memory nuke. Ult buff versus TVs? Yeah, it's really evil. At least it's first wave, but like, evil, dude. First ever person on the planet to not ult turn 1 with Cass. I don't think this game is for... Yeah, okay, that's a very bad rage bait. There is an auto button in the top right, buddy. What is that emote, silly Ash? It's a foot emote? Will not hurt Hyacin, I will cook the unicorn. What the fuck? Why? Dude. Yukon car. Meant to say Hyacin, but same thing. Dude, it was auto. Oh, you just mean because of the TVs. I guess there's literally nothing I could have done about that, huh? Oh wait, no, did auto decide to not ult when they had it? I kind of looked away. As good as Sunday is, I genuinely can't think of anyone on my account who really wants him. You have Saber. Immediately thought of one without even having your account. I don't know. I don't know who else is on there, but frame 1, Saber. Frame 2, I don't know who else you have. It probably changes as well. I don't know, man. Thanks for the silly emote, bro. That is a little bit silly. Oh my god. Caster's Enhance is doing some numbers, by the way. Sunday just as good as Saber for as Bronya? Dude, I wish... Listen, I wish that was true, okay? I really do. I wish that was true. Bronya's not even as good as RMC, a free unit, bro. Which, I mean, is just because RMC's that built different. But it's Sag for Bronya, dude. Not even E2 S1 Bronya is better than RMC. Think Jane Doe would sweep second side? Probably. Can't believe Droll didn't pull Evernight for his premium cast team. Well, not on this account. Caster's got crowd controlled. No, because Sunday is limited. Pull for Sunday. I need my paycheck from Dewey. Dude, why do you still have the anti-Sunday agenda? At this point, it's not even agenda. It's called just being wrong. I don't get it. That is true, but that would require me to change my Saber build if I pulled him. It would require me to get more crit damage on my Saber. I don't know, bro. Vivian would be a D1 pure fiction unit in my Fields craft. True, dude. True. Reasons for being wrong. Do you actually want me to list them, dude? I mean, we always do this. But I could. I could list them. I don't like Sunday, so I don't pull for him, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if we're arguing meta, then there's not really an argument for otherwise. Yeah, it's just a space thing, I guess, bro. Alright, Sunday, Ceredra, Bobbin, and Finon. Wait, so Phil releases tomorrow on Asia, right, by the way? Everything you listed would be an RMC upscale? No? How would that be an RMC upscale? Well, I mean, the first reason RMC can't do 20% energy unconditionally, just... Oh, no, my bad, not unconditional. On Ultimate. No other Harmony can do that. That alone, there you go. Space, I love that guy it hit. Truge. Filza? Wait, that gives me an idea for a Minecraft username. 20% energy equals 1 skill that you didn't do because he gave it to you for free? You don't really like the concept of free things, though, because you don't like admitting that Sunday gives a free skill point. I don't know, bro. Wasted Sunday turn? Oh, was it? I don't know why I trusted Auto with playing Finon. Maybe that was a bad idea. I'm sure they can get a 60k. Yeah, maybe this was a really bad idea. They just wasted the double skill on Finon somehow. On his base form. Finon is just an Argenti upscale because they both do damage, but Finon does more. That is the statement of all time. You know, Acheron is actually an upscale for wait, no. That's probably the worst person I could have chosen. There's not really a direct alternative. Wait, no, hold on. What's better? What's a better agenda right here? I mean, literally just any unit in the game, if someone else does more damage, that's a them upscale. Dude, Hyacinth is kind of a entire game upscale. I don't know, bro. Retired my castress and gave her Lycone to Evernight main DPS. She's more fun. Well, she's more fun, but I mean, definitively, if you don't have Tribby and Hyacinth, like, you literally can't run that main DPS without it being a waste of just not using castress. Auto sucked at playing Finon. It does. But we still got 60k, so we're good. It might even 40k. Woooooo agenda. Woooooo plus Sunday. I'd argue Sunday is one of those characters who if you pull for them, I would say you don't die if you don't have the Lycone, but it is a good idea to pull for the Lycone. 1000%. Sunday acts like you die in real life. My bad. Space acts like you die in real life if you don't have Sunday's Lycone, but it's just not true. It is just not true, bro. Why is my chat loading so slow today? What the fuck is happening? Tribute E1 and Hyacinth, E's or S1, so I'm fine with Eve DPS. Well, that works out. My die will 1-1, yo, let's go! How many dub SKUs have you got so far? Well, also, the Fish's defense reduction really helps in this fight. Does it have, like, an upper limit of how many debuffs they can have at the same time? I don't think so, right? There we go. Yeah, we're getting an 80,000 easy pickings, bro. It is Pure Fiction 3, though, so I'm not really surprised. Thanks, Julian. Don't worry, I have my Drolic translating device. He actually means don't pull Sunday without the Lycone, but Dwayne would fire me if I said that. Dude, I don't know where this agenda comes from. They don't pay me shit. Bruh. Holy slander of the highest degree. Bro called Space Sunday. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, dude. All but 3 of the 3 free rounds? Wait, so, like, you won every one? Or am I grammaring this wrong? Can you show the new GFL character stripping down interaction? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Matter of fact, Ishtar, I think this is your calling for Twitch. Go start a stream right now and then stream that shit real quick. Yeah, it'll be fine. Bow, bow, bow. Also, yeah, we can literally just reverse the halves and it'll be good. Let's go. Okay, I'll link it. No, stream it. Yourself. I got you. You got this, bro. Want to see that too, Loki? Well, it's okay. Ishtar said he's gonna start a stream. He's gonna show it real quick. It's fine. If I pulled Sunday, I could use my bum-ass Jingyuan that I haven't used in over a year, but he's a bum with no relics. And there's King Yuan, bro, exactly. Matter of fact, I would use him second if I wasn't using Finon first. And I can't use Jinglu because then I'd have Sunday anyways, so damn. That's the problem with Sunday nowadays on this account. Literally everyone wants Sunday, so I can't use Kingu on much anymore, bro. Sag. He would definitely have that second half down, though. I believe in my goat. Oh, shit. I didn't double check everything, but it's probably fine. Got 4 wins and 3 wins and 4 wins. Damn, you're destroying my win percentage. Oh my god. Easy dubs. Put yourself in the just chatting category first so it's a normal thing. Oh, true, though. What's good, Kyanov? How's it going? Shit, I forgot they attacked off the bat. My fingers were a little bit slow. Then use them second half and don't use Fine On. Well, I mean, if that would make things a little harder. I just didn't want to do that. Don't want another 3-hour ASMR stream. I have bad DPS polling plans? Okay. I lost 3 times and stopped playing. Stop playing Uma Musume? Really? You have like 3 rounds to go through. I mean, at the bare minimum, it gives you free carrots. I don't see why you wouldn't want that. Alright, then right here, we just buff, and then Bobbin ult. I don't actually know if that's a good idea because of how Pure Fiction works. Maybe that was a bad idea, bro. Oh, shit, and that wasn't even good. Okay, that was a waste off the bat. Let me restart. Shit. I thought he would get 12. Fuck. We hear the ice in that cup, bro? There is ice in a cup, actually. I did not know you guys could hear that. Gave up on my Jingliu ever since she got buffed and became HP scaling just to do less damage than Hyacinth in her new best in slot team. She does not do less damage than Hyacinth, the fuck? Where are we getting that from? Slandertopia? Now, I don't think Jingliu is impressive or anything, but that's like slander of the highest degree. I mean, if you compare her single target numbers to Hyacinth's 5 target, then we've got an argument, but like, what the fuck? Huh? Yeah, maybe she's still on attack scaling artifacts, bro. I'm not really sure. 2 days till I get Titty Monster and Uma. Wait, that's Fuji Kiseki, right? Are you gonna have enough for her guaranteed at that point, or what? Yo, they attacked Pine On, so this time it'll work out. Oh, I actually straight up forgot Maruzensky's coming out. I genuinely just forgot. I'm sorry, John Maruzensky, if you're in chat right now. Shit. Yeah, I was only thinking about Meishi Dodo and fucking Fuji Kiseki. I forgot about her, bro. Oh shit, I didn't Robin ult. Dude, I am like the master at fumbling. What the hell is happening, dude? One more restart. Yeah, good luck to anyone polling. I'm personally skipping for Meishi Dodo, because I think she looks cooler. More than enough for guarantee, yeah, but I'm hoping to sniper so I can get Dodo. Good luck. No, I don't even know if I'd call this smacking. I'd call this failing epically at playing the game. So just normal gameplay for me. Alright. Get him, Ceridra. Yeah, exactly. It's for the content, guys. I swear. I'm not just making mistakes. It's for the content, guys. Let's get things straight. Also, do you guys notice how funny it is that the trash can attacking Finon does not give him a stack? Isn't that so silly and funny and whimsical? Those stupid ass fucking trash cans are bum losers that don't do anything. So awesome. So smacking, got it? Wait. I mean, smacking's good at games, so I don't know if I'd call it that. Send the GFL2 clip on DM. No. I think you should start your own stream and show the chat. Ishtar, I think that'd be a great idea, actually. Alright, Bobbin ult, and now it's Pine-oning time. Yeah. Does the trash can do literally anything? No, they're a worthless, jobless bum. I guess that's why they're a trash can, to be fair, but, you know, I wish they weren't. Alright, get him, Pine-on. Look at this damage right here. Hell yeah, brother. Jesus. God damn, I forgot he did that. Finon is beautiful with Ceridra. I think Ceridra, like, completely fixes him in Pure Fiction. Because I will be honest, he was a little underwhelming previously in Pure Fiction without S1. So I think Ceridra helps that quite a lot. I wonder if I should counter, right? Yeah, we should definitely counter. Can't get banned for showing in-game footage. So if I boot up a hentai game right now, then I won't get banned? What are you saying? I think you worded that wrong. Just show us, don't blue ball us? Well, guys, I can't really show a game that's, you know, marked 18+ when my stream isn't marked 18+. I think this makes sense, does it not? Alright, let's just... I think we should just enhance basic right here and save the skill for the next one, probably. Correct? Dude. V3 is probably going to be what makes or breaks Siren for me. Fair. Just mark it. What? You mean like from Invincible? What the fuck are you saying? Fine on E1 and Cerebra with both their light cones and they clear pure fiction. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Alright, let's just basic. Alright, that did kill. By golly. Get him, Pinon. Show them. This stream is not 18 plus, so what happens if I say this? Hand holding? Yeah, that's a ban. That's a 7-day ban, sorry. We don't have those lewd discussions around these parts. There's Hentai just chatting, and they get banned. I don't think I'd want to do that too much. I have E4S1 Herda, and she clears pure fiction. I think they need to quintuple HP. Yeah, true, dude. Truth nuke. Yep, I did say that. I agree, bro. The way, if you're in chat right now, hire this man. Hire this man, and he is... Yeah, put him on your team. Alright, get him, Pinon. Actually surprised the stream wasn't 18 plus this whole time. It's just that I probably should have made it 18 plus, but it's too late. I don't think I have that bad of subjects, but I do sometimes talk about, like, jerking my shit. So maybe that... Maybe it's a better idea, but it's too late. What if someone in this chat is hand holding? That's a ban. That's a ban. If I get hired, I'm buffing Seal. Alright, maybe change of plans. Maybe don't hire this man. He has a wrong agenda. Also, this isn't looking too good so far, I think. Okay, we're gonna waste our double skill right here, unfortunately. Marco's Pizza, your favorite, as pizza's at 50% off. Are you sure that's not just where you live? Alright, we need one hit on Finon, by the way. Right here, right now, emerge. Should be, like, guaranteed, but we'll see. Also, wasn't there, like, an advance buff? Maybe I should have chosen the speed buff for Finon. I don't know if it would have really affected that much. Using double skill on base Finon? Yeah, I literally couldn't do anything about it, unfortunately. Okay, I think Casters is gonna have to carry a little bit right here. Just a wee bit. Sure, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Can you turn on SR? Alright, if I open up SR and I see, like, Skibidi Toilet Simulator on there, I'm just gonna not play it. Get him, Pinon. Okay, it's actual songs. It's actual songs. Let me skip the things from, like, 4 days ago, though. There we go. Alright. The way, Seal probably isn't getting buffed, at least not anytime soon. I would say she's in the next list. Oh, this is a pretty hard song, by the way. I'd say she's in the next, running for buffed characters, at least. I don't know. Oh, I shouldn't have skilled right there. No, I should have skilled right there. That way I can get a double skill during this rotation. Do y'all think we can 30k this? I'm not really sure. In dreams, the future planet might be SP related, and Seal does love her some SP. Oh, you meant like skill point? I thought you meant second path. We will see. No lol? Wait, no lol what? There we go, double skill. Unless that's next rotation. Is it? It shouldn't be. Yeah, there we go. I think this is looking like it could be a 30k. We got one more enhanced skill in this rotation. But I mean, our red thing is outside of the action value, so that really sucks. But other than that, I mean, it's chill. I wish we could have that red thing in this rotation. I don't think it would make too much of a difference anyways. Hope Seal next to get buffed. I lost a 50-50 at 90 pity last patch. She probably will be, I believe. What if the units added to the lost pool are guaranteed to be the next buffed units? Like Seal and Fujuan are the only ones that aren't buffed, right? Or yeah, they just added Seal, Fujuan, and Blade to the pool, right? Am I forgetting someone? No, I think that's it. I feel like they're very reasonable to buff, especially since they're giving out fill for free. So buffing Fujuan would make a lot of sense. But I mean, we'll see. There you go, 778. How close was that to 30k? That was like 26. Let's see if we can get 34k with Castris. Maybe if you pull this S one day, you could get in the cycle? Probably. I also feel like choosing the third buff might have been a better idea right there, instead of the first. To make my, you know, my own actions faster. Also, does swiping... No, it doesn't. Let's just explode. Seal buffed is still dead to me, now that I have the Goatcher. Well, you have 2 halves of MOC, Bubsy. Never back down, never what? Surely in 4.0 they update the bullshit they introduced in 3.2, telling me they added golden boons, Lycone shards, and 50-50 lost pool, and they did jack shit with all of it. Well, I mean, here's how I've always thought they would handle it, and it's, you know, it's probably going to be the case. They're not going to update it as frequently as people want, because these buffs are when they're, like, when they're completely needed. You know, if that makes sense. Like, if they're in a dire situation, like Blade and Jingliu were in, that's when they're gonna happen. They don't want these to get spammed, because if they get spammed, then they're gonna catch up to recent units fast. So from their perspective, they're not gonna spam these, dude. If that makes sense. Also, 1%, bro. Brother. Did my dog fart? That's awesome. You guys can't smell it, but it happened. Just hoping next year they buff more units more often, because they literally just did it once this year. They're probably just going to make it like a once per year thing. I thought it'd be every 6 months, but it appears that thought process was incorrect. Also, we definitely want an enhanced skill right here. How often have both halves been the same element? They don't need to be seal mogs anyways. Easy. More than 4 characters, we're in dire need of buffs, bro. But they're not as dire. You get what I'm saying? Like, they're not as dire as the Blade and Jingliu situation were. Seal really needed a buff. An almost all Eidolon rework. That's for sure. Alright, let's go right here. Alright. Maybe it was a bad idea to not explode the dragon in Pure Fiction. Yeah, it's probably a way worse idea, because cycles don't really stay here. But hey, I did it just for this right here. That was some really fucking good damage. Oh, wow. Alright, get him, Dragoon. Dragoon! Yeah! Pretty chill, like 3 milli damage right there. It's pretty nice, pretty solid. I wish they attacked Hyacinth right there. Well, I guess it doesn't make that much of a difference. That might have been the best person they could have hit, to be honest. Blade got Hyacinth Tribby, Jingliu sucked, yeah, but Phil and Seal had Jack, and they were still doing better. You don't like to hear it, but they were still doing better. Like, I don't know, man. You could put Seal on that same team, and it would be pretty similar performance, just because of how hard of a carry that team is, bro. That doesn't mean Blade was good. That means that the HP carry team is just too good. Proof? Put Pre-Bald on that team, and then put Seal on that team. She'll just be bench warming. Same with, like, Bald. Alright, let's just do this, and then sweep. Do we think this 2%? I think this is gonna kill, because the side mobs. There we go. Yeah, second time not exploding the dragon, but I think it's worth it. This is looking like a very easy clear right here, yeah. Blade had synergy, Seal would get... Exactly! Blade would also be getting wheelchaired. Yeah, he had good synergy, but he didn't have good damage. It don't matter how good your synergy is if you suck, you know? Seal is almost never going to get buffed, because the Seal community has a debuff to the... of being the Seal... Yeah, the Seal players are just too powerful, bro, man. Like, it's... Yeah. But even they're struggling recently, so I would not say it's unreasonable for Seal to get a buff. Like, 1,000 attempts, we cannot say that's, like, relatable to anyone in humanity's history. Fujuan is actually fine. No, I'm not saying Fujuan's bad. Don't get me wrong. I think Fujuan's great. But the fact of the matter is, she is probably the worst limited preservation right now. Granted, there's only 3. But, yeah, they gave out a free version that was better than her. So I think it'd be very reasonable for them to just buff her. Like, I think the only thing she needs... She doesn't really need a sustain update. She is perfect in sustain. I would say she more so wants, like, maybe some kind of, like, thing that allows her to not die with a remembrance in the team, for example. Some kind of thing that gives her more buffs for the team. I think that would be the only thing they really need to give her. I don't know how they do that, because the 12 crit rate's already pretty solid. So I'd be curious to see what they do. Source? Yo, mama. If you have a group that dedicates to posting her mogging everything, the company is going to think she doesn't need it. True. Give Fujuan energy when she table flips. I don't think that'd really help that much. Sustain's not really her issue. It's the fact that you know, we're leaning towards wanting buffs on our sustains and sub DPS on our sustains more so than just sustaining because they're not having an issue with that. Well, I mean, Fujuan's at least not. Yeah, Nikador is awesome. I think he's one of the best bosses they've ever released. Like, he's one of the most intricate feeling, you know, mechanics we've ever had to fight. Yeah, exactly. He just kills himself if you play him correctly, which got people to quit because they thought he was unclearable. Damn, Deco27 has some cool songs. Also, I swear this one just played, by the way. Am I crazy? Or do they just sound the same? Alright, let's skill back to back. Give her more buffs on her ult and energy on her table flip so she ults more without needing to have a garbage build ER rope. Well, then that would make the people not want to pull for S1. Though I guess that's what they did for Kafka, so I wouldn't put it past them. I still don't know what the fuck they were thinking, not buffing old light cones. Like, they had such an easy path to make people still want to pull it. All they have to do is just add an extra line and say, like, only if Kafka has this light cone do they get this extra line of the passive. I don't know why they didn't do that. Because, like, now we're in a situation where I'm not complaining about the situation, I think it's great, but it's really weird from their perspective that S0 Kafka is, like, you wouldn't even want her S1 to make her better. Like, this is about as good as she's getting. I don't know why they're not actively trying to get people to pull that S1. It's weird. Her Lycon is in the shop. That boat is sold a long time ago. That doesn't stop people from pulling S5 or more copies of it. If you make a good light cone, people are going to want to pull multiple of it. That's just kind of, I don't know what they're thinking with that. There we go, easy 60k. Let's just, yeah, attack the middle right here. Huge. Cooked? Was cooked. Oh yeah, how much damage has Hyacinth even been doing? I kind of looked away. Let's see. 900,000 from Triby, pretty chill, and then solid 900k from Hyacinth as well. Pretty baller. Someone's gonna be like, oh my god, see, they are out-damaging Jingli, but it's in pure fiction. Alright, skill. Triby ult. And then Casterus. Why would you spend 60 to 6-7 pulls on a light cone when you could put those pulls onto another character and spend the money you would have spent on Battle Pass and get as S5 anyways? Well, okay, I'm talking from a business perspective. I don't know why they didn't make a better light cone because that gets them more money. Light cones are more reasonable for people to pull for, and the more reasonable a purchase is for, like, the average player, the more overall people they have pull for it. So light cones are one of the most reasonable things that average players pull for rather than Eidolons, because those have, like, higher pity, less guarantee. So they usually want to make those a more accessible option. That's why they usually make them like a 20-30% difference. And they still make the Eidolons good, but they make the light cones similar for that reason. That's why I'm confused they didn't do that for Kafka, or the old light cone options that were not up to par. You know what I'm saying? So what is this? Oh, this is Aquila boss theme. Forgot about it. Okay, do we kill right here? I'm not sure. Probably not. Yeah, solid 3 milli though. Wait, is this that one really hype theme from Aquila, or is that a different one? Also, yeah, pretty solid sub DPS right there, bro. Reject meta, pull light cones for matching aesthetics. True. There we go, yeah, solid 40k. This Pure Fiction has some really specific buffs, though, dude. I'm not sure if I'm the biggest fan of it. I mean, it wasn't hard, but that's just because I didn't get checked. So instead of making them pull for 1.x Lycone for a character they probably already have from losing 50-50, we're talking about Kafka. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Are we talking about something different? 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Check your Pure Fiction 4 score. Wait, it is 6. I wish it was 67,000. Aglia is the best Lycone art. I mean, it's alright. I don't know about best. Not when Kafka's in the same game. Oh yeah, Pro is what I'm thinking of. The full 3 phases was over 10 minutes long. Yeah, we don't want to hear that. Alright, how many pulls do we have now? Let me convert that. 25 plus 17. That's like, uh, that's like 42, right? And I think we have no pity. So there we go. 42 pulls for Goat Noxa. Wait, do we have pity? I don't think so. Ceredra, yeah. Ceredra took us to literally last pull. Let's see. Dude, I was talking about Kafka the whole time, man. No wonder you were just saying the same thing over again, because we had a disconnect there. Yeah, I was talking about Kafka, dude. I was like, why didn't they buff Kafka's Light Cone since they buffed her? They didn't buff Fujuan. Why did you think I was talking about Fujuan? Bruh. I was talking about why didn't they buff old characters Light Cones that weren't up to par. Like, Blades didn't need it, but Kafka's absolutely did. And, like, Silverwolves very much could. They're the only ones that really got one in the shop, though. You didn't mention buffs. I think you were, like, not watching my stream, but that's okay. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll put, let's see. Who should I put on screen? Can I put Fat Fuck on screen? Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Was Fat Fuck well behaved, chat? Let's see. Wow, Ishtar is awesome. I don't know why bro has something against Little Ika. He's done nothing. Hyacinth I get, but Little Ika's just a silly guy, bro. Oh, hey, puppy. Hello, dog. You didn't mention buffs at all the whole time, from when I mentioned Fujuan getting energy on table flip to now. You didn't say anything. So I think here's where the disconnect happened. Let me go back. It was a specific message that made me shift my discussion a little bit. It was just, I think, when V-Star said reject meta, pull light cones for matching aesthetics. That's where I said, I believe it was something along the lines of, that's why I'm so sad that Kafka's light cone fucking sucks for her, and she's the only unit that has S0 better than her S1 at optimal play, so I wish they buffed her light cone to be, like, so you could want her S1 instead. That's where that whole thing happened, so I guess you probably didn't hear that part. Fatfuck ate my cheesecake? Skill gap. Skill gap, buddy. Can't wait for Hyacinth and use... to get Hyacinth and use mods to remove Fat Fuck from her kit? Dude, do you actually hate Fat Fuck? I thought you didn't. I didn't know you were that unbased. Yeah, Puppy Lex just chillaxing. Alright, let's do our dailies now. We're almost fully pre-farmed for a fill. One thing that I'm a little worried about for when I get a fill is if we go to my mats and we go to the level up thing, I have literally just enough to level fill. So if I get a Noxa, I don't know where I'm gonna get 300 XP books out of my ass, bro. I might have to go on like a rampage doing old events or something. Like, I don't know. Also, why does he have exactly 555 attack? Did I just close out of... Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Always disliked him? Really? I swear you had moments where you didn't say that. It's because it has hooves instead of feet and Ishtar can't stand creatures, no grippers? Dude, but they're silly! Oh, that's why he doesn't like Uma Musume. No, wait, no, they have foot. They have foot. pulled Kafka's Lycon specifically because I can't stand Lycon not matching characters, even though it's not optimal. I see. Alright, let's do Phil Daily. Yeah, we only need 20 more. Maybe it's a better idea at this point, since he releases in how long? Do we see from right here? Hold on, let me pull up the warp screen to see exactly when Phil releases on Asia. 2 days and 3 hours, so I think it's smarter to do our cavern runs right now. And then just finish the traces afterwards, because bare minimum, we have all the important things able to level. These last 20 are just for, like, I think, leveling something useless, like, actually, the basic is the only useless thing he has, fuck. I don't know. We're still gonna level that first, though. So it's fair to assume no GFL. Why would there be why would there be GFL2 today? Why, bro? Yeah, he liked Borger. Alright, see you, V-Star, thanks for stopping by. Old Saber too, because she likes Borger? That's the only reason? Huh. Alright, there we go. Gaming. Gaming Genshin Impact right there. Auto button, get him. Hell yeah. Oh, and that does remind me, I still haven't farmed the relic set for Phil on this account, because I've been farming his traces, okay? Yeah, and also Ceredra's, because I got her last second. But we do have like 6 self-modeling resins, so maybe that'll make things a little easier, make him at least usable. I'm pretty hyped to see how Aventurin just gets immediately power crept out of this account. I genuinely wonder if people will find a use for him outside of just like being your second team guy. Like maybe there is a secret team that he's still best in slot for and the Fields Crafters have been wrong. I hope that's the case. I just can't think of any single team that I'd rather have Aventurin in. Reading him? Well, there's that. Well, I guess maybe if you have E1 or E2, of course that changes things, because, you know, all-type res on basic. E2 just makes him shield more. Maybe that changes things a little bit. Bruh. Look at that 10 bald alien damage, by the way. I forgot we're fighting a cavern. I did not need to bring bald for this, but he still works. Dude, I like cannot wait for Phil to actually release. I've been anticipating this man so hard. He is going to literally change everything. Advent is imaginary, so at E0, S0, he's in the give me liberty, give me fire, give me Hule to make me useful or I retire. But even Hule, though, doesn't... Like, there's not really much reason to use him, you know, over Phil against Hule either is the thing. Like, I don't know. You're not gonna have too much damage taken with Phil. So Avon over ChatGPT for phase out against tons of AoE or frequent attacks. But I don't even see the situation there either, though. Like, unless it's... Okay, the only enemy I can see that against is, like, the recent Amphorius enemies that guaranteed attack, like, 5 people at once, and the fishes. Like, the archer enemy and the fishes. If there's those, you can kind of get more shields or more follow-ups. That's it. That's it, bro. Like, there's just straight up less buffing. Hule for Fei Zhao? I see. But, like, the other thing is, I tried using my Fei Zhao against Anomaly Arbitration Knight 2, and I think we were taking too much damage because of those stupid-ass fishes. That shit was shredding my shield with one... As soon as we took our turn, it shredded my Aventurin shield. What the fuck was that about? Like, dear God, bro. Removed my cat's ball success. Did you actually do that, Ishtar? Bro, I hope he gets you. I hope he gets you back, man. If you noticed your sack missing tomorrow, your cat did it. Your Fei Zhao reeks? What? Why would that have anything to do with my Fei Zhao? What the hell would my Fei Zhao do about my Aventurin shield? You could have said my Aventurin sucks. What the fuck did Fei Zhao do with it? Huh? Because I said so. Okay. Alright. There we go. Daily's done. And, well, next Pure Fiction is in 3 hours, so... I guess we'll just do our dailies, and maybe we'll do the other Pure Fictions tomorrow. Be careful if he is a fight that likes to make biscuits. Oh, cat? Yeah, it's over for you, pal. You're donezo. Oh yeah, how many Trailblaze balls do I have in this account? 16? Dear God. Dude, it surprises me so hard when people that have played this game since day one have a similar amount to this account that was made like in 2024. Like, I don't know, man. Oh wait, yeah, 2024. Wait, no, I think it was actually December of 2023 I made this account. Basically, when I started streaming. Like, some people have less than this with buying Battle Pass from day one. I don't know how, man. Same as your age, Twitch. Do not listen to this man. You have 5? Bruh. Did you build Arlot or something? No, you didn't. I still have my bias from when I was a wee little smacker and said, hey, that Aventurin guy is cool, so it's your Feijiao's fault. Wait, who? But wait. Huh? I don't get it. Crowned Gepard and Luca, and that's it? That's the only crowned characters in your entire account? That makes sense. I have like 70 balls, bro. No, I have like 80 on my main account. This is my free-to-play side account that hasn't done any side quests or anything other than main story. So that's why I get surprised by it, because I still have a lot of side events to go through if I truly needed Trailblaze balls that bad. Bow, bow. Your main also doesn't have any characters, so? No, it has characters. We have like 54. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean by doesn't have any characters? It doesn't have any harmonies, but it has plenty of characters. Where is it? What do I show? Yeah, 54 characters. Fuck you mean no characters, bro? Huh? Now everyone is crowned except the trans men and the child. The trans men? What? Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's not like I'm missing very many traces. I think everyone's crowned up until, like, Susheng. So it's not like I don't use them. Or actually, wait, no. I mean, I think she's missing the talent, and that's it. Yeah. For crowns, okay? Because you can't use any other crowns other than the talent right here, bro. I don't know, man. Why is a stupid bronze trying to act all smart? Hey, man, that's immediately going to be a silver as soon as Phil releases, dude. It is going to be so easy, and you will shut up. Characters that aren't harmonies don't count as characters, bro. Alright, well, let's just continue farming this domain. Yeah. I think we're almost done building my fill. I'm very curious to test between the attack boot and speed boot strat. I'm still missing like 0.2 speed decimals to get 160 on my fill, and that kind of makes me sad a little bit. I guess to be fair though, on a dot team, because we have Hysolins, he's gonna be 160, but if we use him outside of it, it's gonna, yeah. Be potential, man, just wait for Phil, bro. Dude, like, but this time it's genuinely explainable. Here's the easy reason. Number 1, he has better sustain. Number 2, he has damage. Luoka does not have damage. In a stage of arbitration, that damage is amplified by 10 million. So it ends up being really nice sub DPS, where Luoka does like 10,000. Like, I don't know, man. Lune, Ice Boy, not trans, ratio. Like, what the fuck are you saying? I don't get it. Ooh, this one could be very good if it gets attack percent slot 4, please. And we just kill that piece. My Derto will zero cycle with ChatGPT, bro. Trust? Yeah, that's not happening. Oh yeah, how good did you even do on AA? I don't remember. You better have 2-starred. You better have 2-starred. I'm pretty sure you did, right? There we go. Delete. Because, like, if you have an E2 fucking Herda, E1 Trivi, and you can't 2-star, I don't ever want to hear you slander me ever again. Yeah, you 2-starred? Okay, good. My god, it's the dog things. Wait, let me check something real quick. You literally did it on my account? Wait, I did? I did that? Really? I did? I went on your account and I did it? I straight up don't remember, bro. I straight up do not remember doing this at all. Oh, garbage pieces. I mean, potential man for Aventrian, I guess. That's a max defense roll right there. I mean, pretty huge. You did, and then I went back and did it myself. Oh, okay. Yeah, I straight up forgot, dude. I don't know. 121 million damage right there. Pretty chill. Oh. I mean, the next Pure Fiction resets in like a solid 2 hours, right? So I'm thinking my game plan is I probably just do my dailies. Maybe the Sim Universe on my Asia account I should get done, so I don't forget. Then we'll probably swap over to Shield Defense after we do everything on Starl. We will see. Because I did kind of forget that Shiu was yesterday until someone mentioned it. Forgot who it was, but it's probably a good idea. After I got E4, I went and test, and it's close to 3 cycling. Oh, shoot! Oh, what's good, Raiders? What the hell, Snuffolo? What the fuck? Why are you the only message like that? Dude, okay. What's good, Knicks? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Damn, early end. Welcome in, everyone. We did just get Pure Fiction done. What are your thoughts on the Pure Fiction, actually, Nix? I didn't get to really hear that much. Yo, thanks for the follow at a green. Appreciate it. Didn't want to do love, but thank you so much, Star. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hello, Star. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Star after Nix's is done? Cyberbullying strat, bro. Dude. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just currently doing my dailies since we just finished the Pure Fiction. Got ZZ story events to catch up on before it's too late. Ah, that's gotcha, dude. Same here, man. I don't know what it is, but recently I've just been leaving everything in these games for like the last few days. So I get you there, bro. Like, I still have some events undone on the ZZ. Like, I got to get those done. I still have some Starl events undone on my side that usually just get done last day. Procrastination maxing has been hitting hard recently, dude. Once the cooldown, yeah, appreciate it, Loon. I think it's pretty par for the course. If you've got a well-built comp, you can clear. No particular DPS that I think is better or worse than others. Well, the thing is, though, I mean, shit, I can't pull it up since I'm on NA right now, but I feel like the buffs are way more specific than normal this time. Am I crazy? Like, I can't even tell who half of them are for. Like, the first one is, if I'm not mistaken, you ultimate 5 times within the thing. You get a damage buff. Who is that for? Like, Ting Yun Saber? Argenti Yunli? I don't even know for that one. And then the third one is speed and then skill, extra points if you skill on a target. Like, that's not for highest and that's not for cast. Like, what the hell? I don't know what they're thinking with these. Like, they still worked, but they were just weird. Yeah, you're crazy. The first and third are pretty generic. Really? You don't have to ult 5 times. It just ramps up that many times. Oh, that's right. Okay, I guess that's a reading gap on my end. Dragon Ball fan, I kind of forgot. It still gives you a buff. Okay, that's actually really fair. But the third one, I don't know who that one's really as generic for, other than like Break and quote-unquote Hyacinth, I guess? I don't know. Well, no, okay, Anoxa Glorpa, I'm not sure if he ults as much, but yeah, I did completely forget that it doesn't have to be 5 exactly. I did use Finon, but like the weird part about Finon is like if you get that shit during his ult phase, he just gets no buildups. But I don't know yet. And the third buff doesn't affect Finon, right? Because it doesn't affect his base speed, I don't think. Anoxa dominates. Yeah, I believe that. Anoxa Glorpa mogs all of the game. He is simply the god of honky Starbucks, dude. Makes sense. Dude, I'm not a bronzy! I will get that silver as soon as Phil releases. I'm telling you, bro. I am telling you. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys haven't already, please make sure to drop a follow to Nyx. And also Starlet. Did we get a shout out for that? I didn't get to see. Even though she frame one slandered, she's a goated fellow streamer. I even with this slander, Bronzy, we rated a Bronzy. What the fuck, dude? Okay, in my defense, it's a fill gap. Okay, I will be a silvery as soon as we get fill. So what is this message thing I've been forgetting? Oh, Hysolins, dude. Sometimes I forget to just check these and get that easy 5 jades. Thanks, Hysolins. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this 10 pull. I have a bit too much currency left over, bro. I asked how's that E6 Kappa working for you? Well, it's not her fault, okay? She's doing great. I don't think there's much I could really do about the clear other than get an E1 Hysolins. That's just how arbitration feels. It's more so about E2ing your entire team rather than E6ing one unit. Unless it's like March, then that changes things a little bit. Okay, I think we're done with dailies on this account, so let's go over to no pull. Unfortunately, won't be doing the oh shit, I didn't do my dailies yet. Unfortunately, won't be doing Pure Fiction quite yet. Because that shit does reset in like a solid 2 hours. There we go. AA on no pull when? I genuinely don't know if we'll ever get AA on no pull. I think at the very least it does count literally any endgame you've 3-starred ever after the release of AA, so we would just have to have the easiest 3 endgame cycles ever. I mean, I just don't know if they would do that, is the only thing. Wait, no, weekly didn't reset yet. Let's just do 1 for the time being. There we go. But like maybe if they give out like a free they give out a free Anoxa, then we're good, bro. I feel like that would genuinely solve 90% of life's issues if we just got a free Anoxa. Easy strats, dude. So I don't think they would ever do that. Would be huge. Let me look at something real quick, by the way. Shit. Accidentally started a YouTube tab on the side. Are we good? Nope, never mind. YouTube randomly played that video. Okay. Un segundo, guys. So yeah, after we do this, since there's no Pure Fiction, we'll probably be swapping over to Zenless Zone 0, the hit game. And EU. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Nick's like no diffed this EU, right? Because I was watching during that. The new introduction bug notif is so weird. Introduction bug notif? Huh? What's that? Furry game, bro. Yeah, one tapped, yeah. It's looking easy. I did hear, or no, I saw, you said 5 was like really hard. So I'm curious about that one. First time I've ever heard of Shiyu 5 being remotely difficult. Wonder why. Okay. Oh yeah, I was doing the fucking what is it called? Yeah, the Fikestral Garden event quest on the side, bro. Now let's get the missions done. Probably the thing you were talking about before. The thing I was talking... Okay, in my defense, I forget about things 5 seconds after they happen. I'm gonna need a refresher on this one. No, it wasn't hard. You were oh, okay. That makes sense then. Happens to the best of us. Oh yeah, I think I'm farming Lucica because I have a pretty mid-orb. You know the thing about the thing, the stuff you were saying? Thanks, Ilyash. Right, let's borrow Mighty. What did you have for breakfast? I had oatmeal. This sounds like Wii music. This is not from Wii. What the hell is Sora no Kiseki? What? I've never heard of that anime before. Why the fuck does it sound like weird? What is it? Wii resort music? I don't know. What do you put in your oatmeal? Some oatmeal. Do you guys do anything special with it? I just kind of like made oatmeal and then like ate it. But it is like flavored oatmeal, so maybe that's the difference. Maybe people don't normally get flavored pre. Damn, you remember? That's true. That's impressive. That's a new upscale. You make cookies at... Oh. For a second, I almost called that weird, but then I remembered we literally sold those at Wendy's. Dude, they were actually so good when they weren't stale. Oh my god. Have you guys ever had Wendy's cookies? They can be so good when they're not stale for like 2 days. They're kind of nuts. You know the difference between jelly and... That's definitely a D's nuts. There's no way. There's no way that's not a D's nuts. I don't see. But I also don't see how it could be one. I'm trying to think here. Jelly and jam, and these are nuts at your fort. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, exactly. That's the only way I could see it happening, man. Paranoid? Is that not what that is, bro? It looks like a it looks like it could be. So otherwise, I don't know what it means. Raw oats? True, dude. Yeah, we got raided by Nyx. What's good, Jimska? What? Bro, I just got raided. Okay, HP, delete that. And ice damage. I miss the days when we used to be able to use ice damage on RMC, but no longer. Maybe support Yawn Goat could have that piece. Speaking of, I really hope we get another standard selector this year. I would genuinely choose Yawn Goat on this account, is what I'm thinking. Yawn Goat alongside Phil would be a generational combo for MOC3. They'd be shivering. But also, okay, Nick, so if that wasn't a D's Nuts joke, what... Dude, I don't see how that's not a... Hold on. Let me look this up on Google. I don't see how that's not one, man. Contains no seeds or pulp? Dude, I don't see it. I don't... Oh, Potential Man Peace, by the way. Could use that on Archer. Here we go. It's got 4th copy of DDD. Yo, let's go! Can't believe Raid Up is working as intended in Star Level Games. I mean, yeah, congrats on the DDD. I know people that have just gone the entire duration without getting a single one, so that's a massive W. Here we go, 10 Galagoat Ilian damage, by the way. Yeah, we are doing song request, right? Alright, sick. Anything here? Physical damage? Nope. And Imaginary Potential Man. That's the thing about Banana Amusement being, you know, upscaled because of Phil. It is now worth it to just save any damage percent with crit. Now you could potentially use it on literally anyone. I'm not sure which characters will all have their set bonus changed to be best in slot with Banana Amusement, but I feel like it's majority of the game. 2 copies away from your 3rd S5 Dance Dance Dance. Whale. You filthy whale, bro. Get a load of this guy. I say as I have like 2 S5s. But like in my defense, I'm not... Actually, I think I might be in a pretty similar situation, but you're a whale, okay? Just want to slander. That does bring me to another thing. They should absolutely do a 4-star selector. I mean, Dance 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 being in it would be cool, but bare minimum, they should have like pearls in a selector or something, man. I don't know. Did you have 4 at level 21, though? That's true. I don't know very many people that had 4 at level 21. Alright. Also, I cannot get rid of this red. Oh, right, it's because of Apoc Shadow. I'm just waiting for Phil to be free, so it's fine. Yeah, either way, let's swap over to Zenless Zone 0. Yeah. The fuck just happened to my mouse? Okay. It's okay, my local sushi place calls me a whale when I get in for AYCE? What is that? Hold on, I gotta give this one a goog real quick. Oh, all you can eat! Dude, I had to make double shirt. Like, I am now paranoid, man. I'm like looking out my window at like a boogeyman, just making double shirts now, like a these nuts! Ace, these nuts in your forehead! Like, I don't know. I have to double check now, man. I have to. 2 out of 12. In my defense, Starlet, this is my no pull. Okay, this is my no pull. There we go. And those 2 stars on APOC 3. It could be a 3-star once we get Phil, I believe. I think we were like 100 points off. Alright, let me swap tags real quick. Zenless Zone 0. And... New Shiyu. Yay. Very innovative title, I know. I know. 1 at a time, ladies. There we go. Oh, I do have to close Star or else my PC like dies in real life. We don't want that. Let me just double check that I claim my dailies. Oh, right, they didn't reset yet. That's why we're not doing Pure Fiction. Okay. There we go. Why is it still open? There we go. Me getting the 78th W speed meme of the day. I'm about to crash out. Dude, I love those, though. I stopped getting them like 2 weeks ago. They were so funny. Because, like, I was genuinely getting the normal form of those videos, the non-meme version, where they would just say W speed after him doing literally anything, literally nothing as well. Like, they weren't joking, they were just AI slop videos, so they just automatically add W speed to the end of every video. He would just, like, I don't know, open the car door for, like, his cameraman, and it'd be like, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Shit. Woke up my dog. Okay. Now... That's right, there is a double, bounty thing, that's cool. How are your guys' base resources looking for any fellow ZZ players in chat? Mine have gotten better recently, but I was at, like, nothing not too long ago. I was at, like, I think 200,000 Denny's and, like, 100 XP mats, because I decided to max out Evelyn's skill, so that got rid of all my Denny's. Let's start with that, but I also have to go to the bathroom real quick, so... Yeah, we'll do W engine now, because we have, like, no mats of that. Just, peep my roster for a second, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I have returned. Ballroom Blitz. I don't think I've heard this song before. Got over 10 million Denny's? Dude, how do people have more than 5 Denny's in this game? I think I remember seeing Nyx had, like, what was it, like 7 million? I was like, what? Are you guys, like, not farming your units? But then I think he went over to his trace tab and he had, like, everyone level 11. Have I been missing a method or something? Why do you guys have so much? Oh, I guess it's because I got every unit. Never mind, that might be why. That might hypothetically be it. That might be attributing a little bit to it. Haven't farmed base resources since, like, 1.4? Damn, bruh. You would do a backflip or something? Yeah, no, exactly. Buy Battle Pass? Me too! Though I haven't been buying it as much. Now it's like every 2 months I buy Battle Pass. 482 Overflow, why you hate the best Hoyo game? No, listen, they don't got that 300 stamina quality of life that Starl has, so I'm really bad at, like, not doing my dailies last second nowadays, if that makes sense. What's good, Space YouTube? How's it going? Bedrolic sits on a metal folding chair. The fuck? Is this some kind of advanced slander? What the hell does that mean? Sits on a metal folding chair? What does that mean? Do you know a lot of people that sit on a metal folding chair that are like cringe? Is this a known thing? I don't think my chair is metal though. It might have like nuts and bolts that are metal, but no, I don't think so. Can't be worse than the wicker piece of shit I sit on. What does that mean? I say he stands. Dude, I remember watching this one video where this guy was like doing nothing but standing for a week, and it like straight up like ruined their bone structure for that week. You know, because it's not that good for you to just stand. It's kind of crazy, guys. Like at most it's nice to stand for like 3 hours straight, quote unquote nice, because it's still it doesn't really do much for you. So, like, stand in moderation, guys. It's like I'm giving you a drinking driving ad, but, like, for standing. Guys, sit down sometimes. Like, I don't know. Means your butt gets sore? No, I do not use a metal chair. I taught Nix the secret to keeping Denny's high. What is it? What is the secret? Bruh. People asking for ZZ account reviews without something Quinge? Without Vivian? What's good stars? What? Did someone even ask for one? Did I miss a chat? Dead standing is fucking terrible. Exactly, bro, exactly. It's bad for you. People, like, try to force fitness where it's not belonging in the wrong way, and it just ruins your body instead of helping it. Like, yeah, a treadmill is so much better for strat. Would I do that while working? Fuck no. But if you want to force fitness and make you actively worse at your job because you're focusing on two things at once, I mean, go for it. It's at least better than standing and, you know, Jack Hanmaing your bone structure, bro. I mean, opposite Jack Hanma, because it wouldn't extend your bones, it would, like, crush them. I have a wicker dinner chair at the table my PC is on. If you don't know what that is, you'll have to Google it. Let me give it a goog real quick. Oh, it's like that thing Sukuna used! Okay, wait, maybe that... I'm so sad that's how I know what that is. Yeah, no, okay, I got it now. It's that one Jujutsu Kaisen technique. It's the basket. I see now. I forgot. What cigarette brand would you recommend? I don't smoke. No, I'm just posting shit because your channel is unhindered. Well, thank you, SARS. That's great. If I played for a game, I'd totally invest heavily in Vivian. Would you do 180 pulls for that skin off the bat? I mean, to each their own, Kira. Why did you even say that? Nobody asked. I'm curious. Sukuna use what? You would never know, buddy. Yeah, it literally is terrible. It's not mentioned, but your spine actually compresses by, like, roughly an inch between morning and night. Yeah, no, exactly. It just, yeah, 9 pounds of gravity. Pretty chill, bro. If you want to ruin your bone structure, pretty chill strat. Yes, you'd get her skin. Huge. They need to give Zhuyuan that same skin with the same method. Just 180 pulls and you get Zhuyuan swimsuit. Absolute cinema. If you're keeping your spine discs in one spot without moving, you're compressing your spine. That makes sense. Always move, chat. Don't just stay locked in for like 10 hours straight without moving. I would not recommend this strat. Divination. Oh, and speaking of, do you guys know about the divination tech in Zenless Zone Zero? I mean, it sounds really cool in theory, but when I really think about it, if you go to Oshuo and then you go to Howl, and then Oshuo has 60 polychromes, but Howl has 20 polychromes, you just lose out on 40. You could potentially gain 60, but you could also potentially lose 40, or just lose, you know, everything ever. I don't know, man. It doesn't sound worth it to me the more I math it out. So if you is it the same shit as the Starl one? Is what the same shit as the Starl one? Wiggle your ass occasionally after long gaming sessions? No, you don't have to twerk your shit. You just have to, like, move. Unless twerking is the only form of, you know, transportation you have, I guess that's that. All the power to ya. I don't know, man. Woooooo, mid ZZ, best Big 4 gacha. Nikkei is the only gacha I'd recommend to my parents. Dude, yeah, on everyone's soul but mine, I would tell my parents to play Nikkei, bro, and they would love it. They would absolutely, bro, 1000%. You guys should go tell your parents about it, bro, like, absolutely. It's a very family-friendly game. Technically, it is worth, but it's annoying to do every day. Wait, what's worth? The howl technique? Well, I mean, tell me how, because, you know, like I just said, it's all about theoretics, and in this theoretic situation, you could still lose. I don't know how you could win more than you could lose unless this guy just has better rates to win than Howl, because they can both give you 60 polys, and you just won't know if you miss out on it. Like, there's no way to check. If there was a way to look, that would solve everything, but you just can't, right? Good night, Nandays. Thanks for stopping by, bro. My dad would have probably liked Nikkei. The shit I saw while fixing his laptop. Dude, what the hell did you see on his laptop, bro? Based? My dad would probably disown me. I think you meant you misspelled he would love playing the game. You misspelled it a little bit hard. Saw that new Delta SSR, the Ninja one? Yeah, I saw that on Twitter for some reason. I say for some reason as if it's not Twitter. You can half scratch it HAL and you can half cancel the reward. Oh, you can half cancel it? Well, that completely changes everything. Shit, I wish I could have tried that just now. How do you half cancel it? Space, what are you even talking about, dude? Alright, let's do Ben. Ben talking Ben. Hang on 1 second. Let me close out of some Google tabs. Yo, Persona music! Let's go, dude. I wish I enjoyed the games more. Maybe it's literally just I would enjoy them more off stream. I haven't tried. The button for PC escape probably works. Were you not doing it on PC? What do you mean probably? Were you like a PlayStation player? Oh, and I also have to get my Hollow Zero done, so should I do Hollow Zero first and then Shield Defense? I have something to confess to, chat. I have hypothetically missed the last 2 Hollow Zero weeklies. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Don't kill me. I hypothetically missed them. I don't know, man. I haven't gotten around to it. Games are just boring. Oh. I feel like the writing for Persona is giga ass. Everything else is fun. Damn, that sucks, man. That's sad. I do think the characters are cool, at least like design-wise. I use controller on PC. I press circle. I mean, hell yeah. That's interesting. You come from MHY games? Monster Hunter Yo? That's definitely not what that is. Let me give it a goog. The hell is that? MHY Family Services? I don't think that's what you mean. Hang on. Okay, so what does that mean? Why are you putting Ben as the slave? Don't you know you max Evelyn trust, you get 66% more fire mats? I've been wanting to like do that, but then I just forget. I really should max out her friendship, huh? Maybe that's a really good idea. Oh, miHoYo! Okay, to be fair though, like why is the yo separate? Because that's not a different fucking word. That's like the same thing. That's like if I abbreviated polar and I made it PLR because I was feeling quirky that day instead of the factual reason way to abbreviate it, dude. It would just be MH because miHoYo are the 2 separate parts, right? I don't know. Why would you abbreviate it PLR? Maybe if you're like, if you don't want people to understand you, you would do it that way. Maybe if you were actively trying to throw in conversation. No, it's for yo, for Gert yo. True. I think my YouTube downloader add-on on my account. Got your account banned from YouTube? Wait, really? I didn't know they even tracked that. The fuck? I have a YouTube downloader thing that's like on my PC instead of my account, so maybe that would have been a better strat, but it's too late. How did they even know? It's the syllables, bro? Well, no, isn't abbreviation for words? Maybe it works different for CN, but I mean, in non-CN it doesn't work that way, so it makes it more confusing when you use different languages to communicate with a different language. I don't know, bro. It's like if someone in chat started randomly speaking in full fluent Chinese. I don't speak Chinese. I'm not gonna get that. I can like Google Translate it, but it's gonna like not work as well. I don't know, bro. I use YouTube DLP. I don't know what that is. Probably valid. Switched to ZZ and didn't call to inform me. Ishtar! Bro, we swapped to ZZ. No need to thank me. Ni hao. Hello, baloney. See, I understand ni hao because I'm awesome. Awesome possum, I would even say. If it was for words, people wouldn't be stressing about not abbreviating cyberpunk. That's why they abbreviate it like that, because they're words! What do you mean? Yeah, are you gonna fucking abbreviate it CYP? Nobody does that. Bro, skip syllables and vowels in school? Dude, that's not how this works! We're talking about abbreviation! You abbreviate words! That's why they are abbreviated by the first letter of the words! Am I getting rage baited, bro? Like, there's no way. There's no way. Bing shaling. Yo, what's good, ACR? Yeah, I saw the ZZ drip. I think they're looking pretty nice. First 5-star male. I have no clue what that means, Ishtar. Isn't Alibaba grandma, though? Did my weeb senses succeed? Abbreviate this! HTA, yeah, HTA for Hawktua, bro, because, you know, it's just how syllables work, bro. I don't know, man. I don't like this. Why is the word abbreviated so long that it has an abbreviation? See, like, you couldn't even really abbreviate that, could you? Or, like, that'd be the one you'd have to, like, do AB because it's just one word. Like, there are different situations with abbreviation, right? In fact, I did almost all these cards maxed out. You can max them out? I didn't even know that. I just usually choose the one that has, like, a cool buff. Speaking of, I think we'll just use this one this week. I don't know. Abru. Alright, Evelyn time. Banyue being S-rank Fire Rapture is crazy. Fire Monito. Yeah, that'd be so funny if they just immediately creep the guy, but like that's just how 4-stars are. There's always going to be a better version of the 4-star, so as long as the 4-star is still usable, we're good. We're goody. Best girl Vivian? Maybe if you change best to worst. Sorry, Vivian, if you're in the chat right now, I didn't mean it. Okay, maybe a little bit, though. Draw like wire tags, not say feet lovers welcome. I'm not Kiwi Kino the goat, unfortunately, pal. I think they increased the HP a little for this Shiyu. I believe it. I feel like people hard focus on HP too much. The HP itself only matters if the buff and the bosses themselves aren't like tailored towards that. So like, is that the case this time around? People should be happy Banyue exists. Whenever he's shilled, Monoto will also go up. That's true. As long as Monoto is still clearing when Banyue is. What if they just make Banyue a fraud? Then it's cooked. Jarlik is happy. Yeah, no. Suomi sweep, dude. Just want to brute force everything with a Karen, and of course HP matters. Zenless Zone 0, a Karen crossover confirmed? Hell yeah. Dude, if they added Kafka to Zenless Zone 0, this would change everything. I would E6 Kafka, no diff, every single game. Matter of fact, in Honkai Nexus, I'm a save until Kafka comes out in 2028. Easy. Shit, why is Jane right there? They should make it easier to see characters. Sometimes I feel like I'm blind. Where is the... Oh, it's because I didn't unselect everyone. Alright. Is Jufufu best in slot for Evelyn? I think lighter is just better, right? We'll just do a normal team then. There we go. Wait, no, there was someone. Dude, who? Vivian, I didn't even see you. Alright, now Evelyn. Yeah, when they add Alicia to Starl, Draw says Hoyo lazy. No, what I've always said is I don't like XPs. If they just add the same character, and they are the same character, and they look like the same character, and they speak like the same character, they're not hiding from them, copying them. And that's why XPs feel so lazy. They could have just duplicated the character and made it the same character, instead of pretending like, you know this Alicia in a trench coat? That's not actually Alicia, that's Alicia Honkai Star Rail. They're different characters. Like, I don't know. It just feels cheap to me. People tried saying Monoto being able to do DA with 40k score is bad. Yeah, I don't know how you could possibly argue that bad. He's not actually 65,000ing, so, I don't know, man. Jufufu's far more something, though. Is that a zombie happy emote? Lighter? Yeah, I thought so. What a question risk. I feel like there's a few ways to answer that. Number one, I would slap my cheek and wake up. Easy. I think we'll choose this second one. Should it be Alicia and Starl? It's just going to be a reveal like Acheron being Raiden May? No, like, Blade is just Blade. So they won't make a, like, secret Kafka XP. It's just going to be Kafka. I don't even know how the timeline works in that game. That's what I'm most curious to find out. Like, how the fuck do Blade and Kafka just go on a side quest and go to Nexus? Is that where they are right now in the story? Is that why they're not showing up in Amphorius? Now, I know it's because only memo keepers can go into Amphorius, but, like, maybe that's where they secretly are right now, bro. Trust. I think we'll choose this second one. At the end of 3.7, Trailblazer, I have a secret to tell you. My name is actually Elasia, and I'm not from Honkai Impact 3, and I'm actually a original character. This is my new OC. Cinema. It will choose Resinabu, my goat. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't think XPs are the worst thing ever. They just... I don't like how they do them. I think they've had times where they did XPs good. They've also had times where they did them really lazily. Bow, 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 bow. It's like if his mom and dad made an OC. Dude, you're not gonna believe this, actually. You're not gonna believe this. If Siren doesn't take her shoes off for her ult, she's actually not Alicia. Truge? Oh shit, he just barely lived that. Yo, what's good, Gold Mouse? How's it going? Quit mousing around! Those who know. Guys, it's actually because their name has a mouse in it. Guys, please like and subscribe for more like this. What if HR3 is actually the one with the XP? Next story update, she reveals her name is actually Cyrene and not Alicia. True. Star Rail secretly came out first in 2014 instead of 15. My mom and dad told me I was outsourced. Well, did they provide proof, though? Did they give you a Google document of proof? Otherwise, I don't know if I can believe them. I don't know. I'm gonna need a source for this one. Yeah, I know, right, Golden Nuts? I thought that was pretty silly. I thought that was really underappreciated. I think that was quite humorous, I would even say. Oh, that reminds me, dude. I made a promise last stream that I would start saying "What's goody two shoes" because it's kind of like a hard ass saying. It's kind of goated. I need to start saying it more, bro. I don't know. I think this one will really catch on. This is gonna be the next new big thing. My mom and dad told me I shouldn't fuck my cousin. Well, they are correct. You're going for Lucia? Well, I'm not really too sure. I really want the physical stunner. I don't know what they're gonna do, but this is assuming that they're gonna be best in slot for Zhuyuan, because we still only have electric coverage for her. So I would bare minimum need another option if she does that. But if it's like, if they do some other bullshit with her kit and it's like, if this character is not in Yizhuan's team, then they will not function. Like, maybe then I'll just go for Lucia and S1. But I think I am gonna bare minimum try to get Lucia for Monato, because I want to use him hyper carry. And if I lose my 50-50, I'll probably just save it for the stun woman. What's her name again? Dialin? There we go. Oh shit. My screen is lagging so fucking bad right now. I didn't get to see what was happening. I accidentally swapped into Astra instead of Evelyn. What did I even do, Space? What did I even do? I did nothing. I didn't even. What did I get slider for? I didn't even do anything. Bro, I don't get it. I can't. I miss the days, Ishtar. I hope ZZ gives me a double for once on Vivian Banner. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Did I ever get a double? I don't remember. Feel weird about Monato now. I was going to build them, but they're pre-creeping him with the Overwatch XP. I think that power creep does not matter as long as the previously creeped unit can still clear. And I mean, it seems like Monato's looking like pretty good right now. So I don't know. I wouldn't give up just because of that. Can 3.6 end already? My finger is itching to pull. Dude, can 3.7 end already? I'm sure everyone that wanted Alicia already got her. So we can just go on to 3.8. Is Yi Shangguang the woman? Or is that the dude? I forget. Because I'm a lore skipper now in ZZ, so I don't really remember their names. How long has it been since I pulled? I don't know. I think Castris, right? Thoughts on the new Woooooo story? I'm not doing it. Yes, the woman? Oh yeah, no, she's great. She's definitely my next big pull plan. Until, like, whenever Nicole 5-star is. I wonder if they just forgot about her. Or maybe they're just waiting for way later. Yeah, I haven't made it to next planet. I'm genuinely curious if they just plan on keeping the same story length for the future planets. I would not mind if this was the case, as long as they just present their story a little bit better in the future planet. And Xiaoji is no longer going to be writing, guys. So if you notice an increase in storytelling, that will be why. Hashtag noticing, bro. I just don't know if I want to put resources into Monato knowing the game will be balanced against the premium unit. Well, we'll see. It's very likely they're both balanced around the same tier, but I could be wrong. Because the way Monato is right now, he's pretty, like, on par with meta DPSs, right? If you have his right team. So they could just balance him to be slightly better. Unless they want to make another Miyabi situation, I wouldn't expect them to make him creep too bad. Nicole and her big ass head. Dude, why does everyone hate Nicole's forehead? I don't think it's that fucking bad. I think it might just be her small eyebrows making it enhanced. Every anime character ever has a forehead that big. You have a forehead that big, actually. It's just how it is. Story length is fine if the story is good. That's true. That's exactly it. If the story length is short, then we get more 4 stars. True. That's the difference between right now and back then. Let's do this second one. Ether Res, never mind. We're doing the first one. 10 ratio, pretty huge. Only with shill buff according to CC vids. Well, I mean, that's the same with like every character ever. They do better with a shill than without it. I mean, that doesn't mean they're not going to clear. Apparently they're 40k with a shill, so without a shill, would that not mean they're bare minimum 20k'ing? I don't know. Why would that be a problem? Maybe a little better like a standard S? I don't think I'm seeing Soldier 11 get 40,000s. The fuck? Even with a shill, what the hell? Talking about her big forehead is diabolical. What's good? Pounce on Capitano, holy name. Yeah, pretty chill. Welcome, and how's it going? Only character that looks weird to me has always been Miyabi. You mean like pre-design change, right? I didn't think she even looked that weird, but I am very glad she got that design change after they fixed it, bro. If the studio that made Free Aaron said we are now making every episode last 1 hour. What? No, dude. It would be okay. Nobody would be mad about either side. Everyone would just be happy if either one got an hour per episode. The only ones that wouldn't be happy are the animators because they wouldn't be able to see their families for the next 3 years. But other than that, I mean, everyone would be really happy about that. And that, dude, apparently One Punch Man Season 3 is releasing tomorrow, right? Or was that today? That's kind of surprising. I almost forgot it was happening. I hope it's good this time around. But, I don't know. Apparently they chose a different studio again. It's out? Oh, like it's out today? Oh shit, that person just died. Yeah, One Punch Man is great, but I will say, I genuinely think the manga had the biggest fall off I've ever seen, and it's because the author, one, decided to just let the manga artist take direction of the story, and ever since then, I fucking hated the story. Like, I'm not gonna say what happens, but they changed something from the original webcomic, and oh my god, it just completely, it ruined the entire point. It sucked. Yeah, S3, S11 with a 0.0001% build mentioned. The one that got a barely 20,000? Yeah, bro. If Soldier 11 had a tailor-made shill buff, I bet she'd get 40,000. Well, I mean, like, that's the thing, though. If you can get shilled easier, that means you're better. Just saying. Apparently, shill versus non-shill is like 40k versus 22 to 23. Now that 28 to 23 is bad, but it's a lot less worth spending my resources compared to a 40k character. Yeah, but like it's an A rank. I mean, it's up to you. I guess it's a different perspective for metas. Meta-only players. I hate you for telling me that. Telling you what? But yeah, it is unironically a skill for a character to be easier to shill than someone else. Like, that makes a character better. Just by having a more niche role, if they give more shills to that niche role, they're going to be more specific to that niche than some random one like Soldier 11's. Like, how would you even directly shill her? Like, that's the problem. I can't even think of a way that they could directly shill her without it just being the entire game that gets a bonus. That's the thing, dude. They shilled Firefly for basically the entirety of 2.x and she's literal dog shit. No, she's not horrible. Like, I mean, I get the agenda, but like, she is probably in the best position out of any break unit right now, whether you like it or not. Break's just not in a good spot. I also do think you overblow the fuck out of the break shill, because it really wasn't that bad. The only time it was ever really horrible was like 2.6. That was probably the most shilled MOC we had in, like, up to that point. But like outside of that, the entire game was fine. We could just use fucking Himiko, like without Ron May. I think it was pretty okay, bro. I don't know, man. And you could use, like, Goat Knife N. Isn't even an agenda? It is. It is an agenda, man. It absolutely is. This is all you say about Break. More than Rappa? Yeah, bro. Just Rappa's more specific to the fights they have. Basic attack shield plus fire damage only. But isn't she also a skill damage dealer? Is basic majority of her damage? That's what I'm saying. Like, she's She doesn't just have one source of damage for all of her attacks, does she? Da, 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 da. Bruh. Rappa Mog's Firefart. Design-wise, I agree. Kit-wise, I mean, there's not really much you can say outside of being a Rappa shill, dude. Like, I'm sorry. Firefly good, and if you disagree, you... Okay, no, I'm not a big fan of Firefly, but, like, the meta's a different thing entirely. Here we go. Damn, Lighter just mogged them. Anomaly proficiency. I don't want to read all that text. I'm just choosing the second one, bro. I'm not reading all that. I'm good. There we go. Odraulic. Oh, Ishtar. Get him, Evelyn's Endless on Zero. Not even a Rappa or Break Shield. Fireflop is just ass. Well, people say this until they, like, actually use her. And then also use Rappa. As someone with both units, I can confirm they're both in a mid position, but Firefly is coming out on top because I actually use them. Like, maybe if you're comparing the S1, but even then, it's not really Rappa's fault. It's just the fact that she really wants to break more units. She can't really sustain a team as well if she can't break as much. In, like, a fight where they don't summon additionals, that can be a problem. Typical Dragon Ball and Fight Class 3 fan? You say typical as if you know any other Fight Class 3 readers, bro. Have we told you we missed you yet? No, thank you, Ishtar, bro. Thank you, man. I mean, yeah, Risk. I'm not saying that Break's in a phenomenal situation. I'm just saying that Firefly's the best out of any Break character right now, meta-wise, dude. That doesn't mean very much, but, like, I don't know, man. You don't have to lie to yourself about the meta just because you hate a character. You can hate a character just fine and then be like, okay, I mean, maybe I'm playing it up a little bit for the meta. I don't know, man. What's good, Ethan? How's it going? I use them. You don't really use Firefly, don't lie. At the very least, I did do some runs off camera for, like, that one MOC, and I tried Firefly and Rappa compared side by side. Even with E1, Rappa was getting, like, 7 cycles. Firefly was getting, like, 5, almost 4. Like, I don't know, bro. It's not Rappa's fault. It's just the fact that they're not releasing the right fights for her, and the fact that Rappa works for less fights in general. Oh yeah, that first one's pretty huge. You pull 20% of the character, then get the rest via E2 DLC? Dude. I think it's like talking to a brick wall. It's okay. Drolic when he wants to use an old unit. Oh, time to use Dot? Huh? What? What are you guys even fucking talking about anymore? Better than Fugue Interessante? Who's better than Fugue? Fugue's not even a hyper carry. Wait, so what is this about? Feel like we're having 3 different conversations right now. I'm confused. There we go. Just skip past that and... Oh, wow. That's a lot of choices. I don't think I've ever seen this many at once. Oh, no. Think I'll choose... this one? This one? Dude, I don't know which one's the best one here. Damage from Aftershocks. What the hell is that even for? She's not supposed to be used with an Aftershock unit, is she? We want you to play GFL2 right now? Dude, my viewer count immediately drops to 1 because Ishar's the only one watching. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna choose this one, bro. I don't really know the meta for those. Let's just go through the missed areas. Hello, squad member. I wonder if they'll find a way to incorporate, like, side NPCs into the gacha part of the game ever. Like, Sweetie is probably getting playable, but I mean, like, side NPCs like this, they could do some kind of, like, Dragon Ball Legends situation where they, give you, like, a support card you could use for teams. I hope they incorporate it better than Legends if they ever did it, though. Apparently that shit's, like, killing the game. I think I'm gonna stream more right now. Oh, so true, bro. Oh, hell no, the side NPCs are? Wait, what does that mean? Dude, why are these guys all going in 3 separate directions? That's really fun. There we go. That's close enough. Yeah, Evelyn sweep. Dude, she is so fun to play in these Sim Universe runs. I like how they make her feel more like fast and fluid after her chain attack compared to normal where she's like really slow afterwards. Like, you guys know what I'm saying, or am I just yapping? There we go. Like, she is way faster right here than normal. I wonder how long it's going to take for them to need to actually buff Evelyn. Y'all think, like, within a year? You said something? No. 2,000 coins. Looking at her ass. That's fair. Next patch, I don't think she's not. Let's hang on a second. No, Evelyn's doing great right now. I don't know about next patch. They're gonna have to, like, well, I mean, okay, maybe if that Yi Xingguang person releases and they say fuck you specifically to Evelyn, maybe. 2027. I think 2026 sounds reasonable. But I mean, if it is 2027, that'd be even better because that means that she's better for longer. Or that they just fucked her for longer. Who knows, bro? If Evelyn gets buffed next patch, then S11 wins the war. Well, would she win though if she just doesn't get buffed? I don't know. If Evelyn is cooked, that means that Soldier 11 is like, dude, she's like buried with the fishes at that point, man. Like, I don't know. 2026, the game isn't that bad, bro. Well, I mean, dude, look at Ellen. Why would it not be? Happened to Ellen, why could it not happen to anyone else? Like 160 pulls in ZZ right now, and when I realized that's only enough to get 1 unit, I got sad. Well, what if you realize you could win and get 2? Checkmate, liberal. Evelyn getting buffed first proves she's worse, or it proves that they hate standard units and they don't buff them. Because until they buff standard units in a Hoyo game, they're probably not going to do it to Zenless Zone Zero, bro. Like, I don't know. Notice how they didn't buff anyone until Starl did it first. They usually want another Hoyo game to set a precedent before they bring it to other ones. Soldier 11 sweeps S3 with 0.001% build, by the way. Now do that same for Evelyn, and she mogs all of Fiction. Are you on-fielding lighter so much? Because he's stunning the enemy until they're stunned. What do you mean? What's wrong with stunning with the stunning character? Evelyn doesn't stun. I don't get it. Ellen buff came out before the Starl buffs? I don't think it did it? Am I misinformationing? I don't think I am. For me to win in ZZ, I need to have Wrist Noodle and Rice Shower Blessings. True. Yo, what's good, T Jackson? How's it going? Man, I'm being really slow right here. Yeah, whatever. A rank is fine. That works. I would have liked an S though. Wait, did we get it last second? I don't know. Which is, I need to have Wrist Noodle and Rice Shower Blessings. Yeah, that's not happening, pal. Sorry. You're misinfoing. Starl announced buffs first, but Ellen came out first. That's what I'm saying. Well, it wasn't exactly what I was saying, but it still works for my agenda. Yes, Starl had to say it was okay first, and then they were like, okay, we can do this now. Now this is a possibility. But when exactly did Ellen's buff come out again? Because I think the whole buff situation, I actually forgot the date of when that happened. At least you're still an alpha, even if you're not a sigma. True. You're on-fielding lighter when he has 0 meters, 0 EX specials, 0 ult, you'd be better off using Evelyn. As far as I'm concerned, I've only been using him with his EX, except for right there. So I don't get it. I swear to God, that's exactly how I've been playing. Ellen buff came out day 1 of 2.0? Which I meant, like, what month was that? Was Hugo patch, if I remember correctly? Yeah, what month was this, guys? Let's buff old units, but increase the HP inflation. I mean, with Zenless Zero, it has happened. Now, HP problem is a different thing entirely. There we go. Miss Enfoing, I sent my message when you were sitting down with 0 meter as the fire as enemy. Okay. Like around June? And is that not before the anniversary? After the anniversary and Starla happened, which is when the buffs were? Or is that just when they were announced? I think that's when they were announced. Yeah, that's right. Forgot when exactly they added the buffs, so I can't hold on. When did the buffs in HSR come out? Let's see if that gives us a quick Google real quick. Yeah, they were announced in February, but May 2025 version 3.4 is when they came out, which was before all that. 3.4, which was in May, right? Or is this Google thing lying to me? No, that's just when it was announced, right? Hold on. I'm trying to find exactly when this shit came out. Is it known as E6S5 character was buffed? Dude, why is nobody correcting me then if you know better? Tell me the fucking month it came out! That's why I'm having trouble finding it! Hugo came out on May 14? True. But I don't even think Ellen buff was in the Hugo patch. I believe it was 2.0 like Space said. If I'm not mistaken. Like, it was probably announced before, but I'm having a pretty hard time remembering all this. 3.4, July 2.0, June. No, that's not what I asked. I asked, when did the fucking buffs come out in-game? I didn't ask what the hell you just said. Bruh. Whatever. Was it August? When did Kafka buff release HSR? Let's hope Google can be more helpful here, because it's not right now. It was first released in 1.2. Thanks, Google. Buff release 3.4. It was not 3.4. Okay, so it was 4 months ago then, right? So it was like June? Oh, so it was 3.4? Oh, they did? Wait, so that wasn't misinformation. Sorry, I didn't have chat open when I looked at that. Wait, so it actually was 3.4 then. Oh, right, anniversary was 3.2. That's why. Okay. So yeah, it was 2025 of May. The whole time 2.0 was after that, was it not? What even is this Erm actually War 4? Right, we listen to Space. That's not even your name anymore, buddy. Really, don't crash out. It ruins your pretty face. True. There we go. Now it's time for Shiu defense, though. 3.4 released in July? Why would Google lie to me, buddy? It says May 2025. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a better source than AI Google overview. Let's see. 3.4 HSR release date. Yeah, why did it say May 28? Or wait, no, what did it even say? No, it's not. Yeah, it just said May 2025. And yeah, it says July 1st on Game 8. Game 8, my goat would never lie. I wonder where it sources this information from sometimes. But that is why AI Overview is not the GOAT sometimes, chat. Why do you have this fraud as your overworld? Are you gay? Dude, I just forget to swap back. I forgot why I swapped in the first place. Actually, yeah, why is it not Bell? If not Shu Yuan. It should be Shu Yuan. I genuinely forgot the reason I swapped. Maybe it was like to check out the accessories or something, but since then I just forgot. Oh, 1 second, by the way. There we go. Remember, chat, I'm the LeBron of being right? This is not true. This is not true. Alright, let's do a silly single right here. See, let's see those souls. That's for your overworld, buddy. That's not mine. Yo, A rank. Alright, who is this? I swear to God, we've gotten like 3 A ranks recently. Let me check my history. Like within a 10 pull. Details. Search history. Yeah, 1, 2. Yep, so that's our third one within a 10 pull. Kind of nutty, not gonna lie. Seed Overworld is goated. No, she is. She is. I got nothing against Seed, but I got something against Ishtar. I'm a hater. Nothing wrong with Seed, though. Yeah, I kind of love the Roomba aesthetic they did with her, bro. I never expected a character to traverse around on a Roomba, but it goes so hard. Is she? Let me see draw show us. No. Alright. So Ether, Ice Ether. We'll just do Juyuan first, and then Miyabi second. Speaking of, I don't remember this 7. I hope there's one Ether week. I will try to brute force anyways, though. Oh, and I didn't even see the buff. Okay, so... Xingyi, Nicole, Juyuan. Then second, Yuzuha, Miyaba, and Vivian, who reruns soon. Imagine not having Vivian in the Big 25. Huh? How did I even say that, Space? See, like, sometimes, I swear to God, you have that one image where it's like, no correlation. I don't know where you think of the things you say. Sometimes they don't add up to anything remotely, currently, like, what's the word? Relevant? I don't get it, man. Alright, Reznabu and I think Snapboo, because why not? Oh no, Robin. That's right. Robin Honkai Star Rail is better with Vivian. Huge. One day my S5 Reznabu will be a very good idea to have S5'd. The translation, you're just not aware that you're saying it. Oh, okay. That's great. When you told us skipping a 10 out of 10, aka Leisha. I mean, what I've always said is if I don't like what she does for my account, I'm gonna skip her. Which, right now, I'm not sure. Astra bench confirmed? Well, I mean, if we were using, like, any other team for the first half, she'd be in there. Juyuan's just a built different unit to not need Astra because she's just like that. There we go. Yeah, Juyuan is just built different, underrated, the GOAT of all time. Will you pull literally any supports, bro? I have almost all of them in Zenless and Zero. Unless you mean in Star Rail. Probably, that's the thing about my main account, I do not gotta worry about it. That's what E6 Kappa does for me. I don't gotta worry about it, but it is nice to have, sometimes. That's why I got my alt account to pull for those supports. Easy. You think this short robot is still worth pulling, Xingyi? I mean, if you're a Juyuan main, yeah, I don't see why not. But here's the thing, though, it does depend on when they release the next stunner instead for Juyuan. Like, if that upcoming physical stunner is for Juyuan instead, you'd probably rather pull them. So, like, maybe they could make it a thing where it's just, if there's electric res, you'd use her instead, and you'd still want Xingyi for better? Probably not, though. Clears in 8 cycles. Zebra, I don't need supports. When did I clear in 8 cycles? I cleared the current one in, like, 0 for the dot side and, like, 3 for the other. What are we talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it still works fine for me, and I will say, Juyuan's one of the most relatable characters in the game. Even though I have E1, it overall doesn't do, like, anything for me. And then Brimstone is just goated free-to-play for her, so you don't even need S1. I'd say my team's pretty relatable, and I'm still clearing every single endgame if I want to. There we go. Who the fuck is Roku TVDU? Divergent Universe? I don't fucking know, bro. Maze Girl. Oh, wait, what? Roke Divadu? Oh, I didn't even see you said that. Chinatsu will replace Shingi and Rokudu. Yeah, I'm glad you specified, because I didn't know who the fuck that was either. I am not pulling for that fucking rat thing, though, if they replace Nicole. Hell no, bro. Unless they make them silly, like trivia or some shit, I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't know, bro. My team's pretty... I was talking about Zenless Zone Zero, dude. I wasn't saying my Kafka team was relatable. Of course not. I was talking about Chuyuan, bro. Also, wait, my Heistlands isn't even... Yeah, my Iceland's is easier as one. Okay, Rokudu looks like a child in some pics. Looks like a skip. Wait, so it is the rat person, right? Let me look them up again. Or actually, is that even a rat? Oh, no, that's the angel person. Never mind. Yeah, I have no clue on those things. My team's pretty dude, you're thinking of random person's account. This team is very unrelatable, bro. It's got easier S1 Yuzuha with the best S1 in the game that could be replaced by Rena's W engine. It's got Miyabi with S1, and then easier S0 Vivian, bro. Very unrelatable. Alright, Ether and Fire Physical with Ice Res, so we could just do Jane Hyper Carry, I guess. Yeah, Zhao. Dude, I forget their names. Yeah, E6S5 Nicole, I'm sorry, bro. Unrelatable. I really want to skip Zhao. Obviously, though, it could change depending on if they do something cool with her in game, but with zero knowledge on her whatsoever, I have no incentive to pull just off of design alone. Alright, Jane. Go, Jane. I love that Jane got pretty much revitalized with this team, bro. This is the new wheelchair. I don't know if it's a bad design, it's just not really my cup of tea. Would look fine on Animal Crossing? No, that's true. Yeah, Animal Crossing Hoyo game would love this. Zhao is supposedly just premium Lycon from very early Dream. She is super skippable. How is premium Lycon skippable? Bro, Lighter is just premium Lycon. He's not that pullable. The fuck are you saying? What? Maybe I'm misunderstanding this, but what? Get him, Zhuyuan. Hell yeah. Why did they live? There we go. Chingy sweep. There we go. E. And easy dubski. I think this is only, wait. What shoe are we on again? Yeah, 5th Frontier. I want to see if I also get skill gapped on Shiyu 5. Lycon has too many teams he's good on. He needs to be killed. True. He has 2 teams, which is basically 10,000. Bow, 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 bow. You're on Shiyu too? Yeah, true. It's kind of high diffing me right now, not gonna lie. God, I hate this frog thing so much, bro. It's so annoying, man. I love being able to stun it when it's in the air. Maybe that's what the physical stunner will do. They'll just, like, shoot them and stun them, huh? 2 teams too much for a standard unit? That's a good thing, bro. That's a good thing that they have any, but, like, it's not really a problem to replace someone that's not really being that used in the first place. Like, he definitely has the crown for mono ice, but that's like a sweat-only thing. Casual players are not using mono ice in the first place. So the only reasonable team people are using Lycon on are probably just Hugo, to be honest. Being replaced doesn't mean useless, that's true. People do always think, like, as soon as one unit gets replaced, you just can't use them anymore, and that's so funny to me. It happens all the time. They're like, well, I can no longer use my, my monotone once there's going to be this new Fire Rupture guy. Like, I don't know. That's a more recent example, but it happens outside of that. What if they buff Shingi by giving her a taser gun? That'd be huge. Get on the ground! And then they get, like, 5% stun. Cinema. Shit, I completely did that wrong. No, Yuzuha took Lycon's signature for mono ice, but he's still getting kills. What? Lycon's signature? How did they even... Okay, also I looked away, so I just ulted on a non-stunned enemy, but huh? Okay, that actually was an optimal strat. No, what? Took Lycon's wig for mono ice? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, since that wasn't a typo, I'm a little... What happens? Dude, yeah, what are you saying, dude? I don't... What does this mean? Oh... Sir, get down! Sir, get down! Get down! Holy Jane sweep, by the way. God, there's a lot of assaults. Huge. Heh, you wouldn't get it. Then fucking explain it! Why are we gatekeeping? What's the point? God, I hate those people on Twitter! I just want to vent about them. It's so annoying when I'm like trying to get context on something, and then the comments are like, you wouldn't want to know the context. It's actually a little bit too advanced for you. It's actually a little bit too, you wouldn't want to know it, okay? And then like the next comment is just like explaining it. It's the most tame thing of all time. God, I hate when that happens on Twitter so much. It's so annoying. God damn it. Like, this isn't even what's happening right now. I just wanted to vent. I just hate that. Alright. Is there another enemy, by the way, or is it just Pulchra? She's kind of getting shredded. So there might be another one? And why is she still alive? She dodging my shit? She thinks she Goku, bro. You're not him. Okay, there is one more. I can see how you could probably get gapped by this without a premium team, because Pulchra was getting 500 evades there for some fucking reason. I don't really know how she works outside of that. Twitter beats my ass and I'm gay? How do you... Dude, your mind works in mysterious ways. What did I miss? Not much, we're just doing the hit Shiyu right now. Pulchra was dodging our shit like MUI Goku, but outside of that, it's looking good. Like prime MUI Goku. That reminds me, did you guys know that Ultra Instinct, the episode, came out 8 or 9 years ago? God, that shit made me feel like a boomer, man. I was like, there's no way that's true, but yeah, dude, it was 2018. God, I miss those days. I would just come home from school, watch a Dragon Ball Super episode, be like, fuck yeah, bro, Goku. Never again. Thought it was 6 or 7 years ago. Yeah, give or take 6 or 7 years, but no, it's like 8, bro. It's 8. We're fossils. We're fossils. I say at the ripe age of 20. My Diva Scarlet is anally probing the CMO shit. Hell yeah, dude. Is my Daiwa just washed or something? Is my team washed? I was getting destroyed, bro. 9 years for the sub or for the dub? Just the episode. Not the dub or anything. Just the sub. Because the dub came out like a year after, right? 2018 was whatever it was. Whatever 8 years ago whatever 8 years ago was. 2025 minus 8. Yeah, whatever it was. But, hold on. UI Goku episode release date. I have to double... Yep, it was 2017. So it was 8 years ago. Okay, sick. Oh yeah, and that was MUI too. So hell yeah, dude. Already a fossil. I felt that for ages. Well, you weren't there when MUI Goku transformed, so I'm more of a fossil, actually. I'm just saying. Okay, ether and electric, but physical... Dude, it's like every time I use an element for a DPS on that second half, it says, no, you can't use them anymore. Like that happened with the last stage. I used Miyabi, it becomes Ice Res. I use Jane, it becomes Physical Res. What the fuck is happening, man? I guess we'll just use Miyabi instead, then? This game is like stream sniping the typings that I use. Trust, bro. Miyaba. Where is she? Am I blind? Oh, I could also use Evelyn, but it's not Fire Week or anything, is it? Great, that's what I wanted to see. Dude, let me just look at the fucking stage. There we go. Yeah, let's just use Miyabi. It'll be easier that way. My Daiwa Scarlet got a bad mood and Suzuka said Suzuka... And Suzuka said, hold up, let me turn up and snipe first. Yeah, Suzuka's like cracked, right? Hell yeah. Where is Miyaba? There she is. They should make like a searching feature in ZZ. It's kind of... I've noticed it's kind of hard to see my characters sometimes, bro. Even when they're all level 60, they just randomly pop up by some random method. I don't get it. Bow, bow, bow. Oh wait, there's no favorite system in ZZ, is there? Some kid on Fortnite just said you're on YouTube. Huh. Well, that's awesome, Astro. That's Fortnite for you, I guess. How's it going, bro? My Bakushina's done Jack, and she has the most skills in Mile S Turf S. The most skills? Well, I mean, that's the thing. What's her wit, on the other hand? Dun, dun, dun. There is? I really hope I didn't use it, because it's not showing me my favorites at the start, and I don't like that very much. Bow, bow, bow. It was like a recent thing, right? Alright, stun right here. Nicole, Zhu Yuan. Huge. Got 5 out of 5 wins. Holy shite. What the hell, bro? Can I fight your bracket, please? That didn't happen to me. The fuck? What is this rigged shit? No? It's not? Wait, how old is it? Bakushin has too much wit? 500 and... Fuck you mean too much and 543 in the same sentence? That's not too much. Hell nah, bro. You talking like you got 1200. Bruh. Bow, bow, bow. Especially not in a CM where the strat is using a 2-wit deck. Hell nah. You only need like 400? Yeah, in normal CMs, in one like a mile, you have more incentive to get more so you can get skill procs off the bat and shit, dude. At the very least, since you're supposed to be running a wit deck, it's more so likely you'll have like 800. Like, I think my Daiwa and my Bakushin have like 800, 900. Bow, 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 bow. Here we go. Swap over to Nicole. Shit. Please tell me he's still stunned. Alright, huge. Wait, is this 6 or 7? And I'm like acting that. I'm like unironically saying that, by the way. I'm not really. I don't remember. Okay, this is 6. Using a 2-wit deck is why you. No, dude, this is genuinely the strat. Everyone's doing this, bro. You just got luckier, I guess. Actually, wait, I don't even know what your Umas look like. Mine could be better. But, like, that's the thing. You want to have skills proc, so having more wit in this scenario is better when you don't need stamina as much. Bruh. And your bronze and Star L true, it's over. Okay, maybe I should be looking at my screen more, but I'm kind of getting washed right now. Or at least, like, I don't know if I can kill during this. Yeah, I don't know. Looking very interesting. Well, I mean, it's probably fine, because we have Miyabi second half. But let's see. Maybe it's better if I just don't wait for the stun window and I just kill him right now, honestly. That's if I dodge. There we go. Ow! Dude, this guy hates me! There we go, ultimate we kill. Seen literally nobody say wait is the play, but you also don't even play global, so what are we talking about? Or at least, I know you recently uninstalled JP, but you, like, haven't been a big global guy. Like, what? Power is acceleration, why wouldn't you want to hit full speed ASAP in a mile? Well, you want both. You want power and speed. You get both by, you know, from career, you get it from training speed in general. So you also want to min-max your ability to hit skills when they happen at the start. That's what makes the difference in races. If you don't proc a skill, that gets you to lose more. So it just makes you need less luck. That's why it's pretty nice. Watched some Uma guides lately, so I understand the game a wee bit more. Yeah, same here. It makes me feel like stupider in the past on the game. Oh shit. The Sella server is Uma pilled, and I'm a gotcha channel hound in there. Dude, I mean, listen. I love Sella, but like that's not like the place for Uma news. I would more so trust Uma YouTubers that give guides and have played the JP version. And I don't even think Sella's the one giving the guides, it's just like the channel in general, right? How would you play this team with M2 Miyabi? I don't know, I don't have M2 Miyabi. What's good, Pixel? That's why you're losing? True. We got like a minute to go. Been good, how are you? Doing pretty good myself, just doing the new Shiyu. Okay, we might have to like min-max from this point on to win. There we go. Need dose more, huge. Miyaba. Twitch ACR is back. Welcome back, Twitch ACR. What's goody two shoes? I need to say this more. This is a new thing. It's gonna catch on. Taking advice from males. I'm taking advice from people who watch girls 24/7. We're not the same. I mean, to be fair though, that's like if they play Uma, they kind of do exactly that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, easy dubs. Like 30 seconds remaining, it looks like. Is someone being nice to draw? No. Why would they do that? Why exactly would they do that? Caught up to Starl Story. Yo, let's go. Like 3.6 you're caught up to? Damn. You got more caught up than me. Okay, there's ether weakness the whole way through. Speaking of, I still haven't read the buff. Let's finally read it. Electric and fire damage increased by 20%, sheer damage by 20% as well. When Aftershock or Ultimate hits enemies, agents with attack or rupture specialty gain 50 crit damage for 15 seconds. All things considered, this is kind of a mid buff, I think. I guess this is literally for Monato, right? I don't know who else this all affects. Like, the only person that's gonna sheer damage, be fire, and then be rupture / attack? I don't know. It's weird. I'm nice sometimes. No, you're good, Charm. You're good. Girls over guys, tough luck. It's a morale factor. But you're talking about guys too! Whatever. I can start 3.6 today. And since my meeting with work has been moved tomorrow, I'm doing all 3.6. Oh, let's go, dude. I still have not done 3.5, bro. I'm a fraud. Alright, let's use Jane's second F. Yeah, Charm is chill. Jane. Yeah. I thought you were caught up in Stall for some reason? No. I've been a fraud recently. Last time I was caught up was 3.4. Okay, what's next? What's the next fun fact, bruh? Nicole, I'm not a furry, bro. People throw this word around. It's like how everyone throws around mid nowadays without actually meaning mid. They don't know what things mean anymore. There we go. Alright, Nicole, like, people will call something mid and then be like, this story is really mid. I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. Like, that's not what mid means! That means good! You call it good! Mid is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Bait used to be believable. Bro. I love feet, but I'm not a foot fiend. Guys, I'm gay, but I don't like men. See, those are completely different things. A furry, like, puts on a suit and literally becomes an animal. I don't do that. I just think poker's bad as fuck, which, by the way, is called being normal. That's not called being a furry. That's called being truthful. That's why these are different things. It's either they say, it's mid 7 out of 10, or it's mid 2 out of 10. Yeah, no, exactly, bro. People just for gore. That's also true, Star. That is completely true. And also, plenty of straight women who just despise dudes. Like, it's just kind of how it is, I guess. There is no definitive one definition for everything. Ishtar, furry is meant for, like, straight up animals that are, like, you know, more animalistic than humanoid. Pulchra is, like, basically a human, bro. Like, I don't know why y'all act like this is the most surprising thing of all time. To find a humanistic thing humanistically attractive. It should not be that surprising. Oh shit. My Shingi has like 1 HP, by the way. Kind of nutty. That's a... Wait, what? I forgot what that emote is. Oh, we have like 200 HP. That's kind of nutty. Alright, get him, G1. What even was the second half boss? I didn't see. Are we cooked or are we not? Oh shit. Please tell me he's still stunned. I couldn't see. I don't know if he was. I cannot take any more hits from now on, though. Oh god. We could just get one-tapped. I have to parry everything from now on. Oh, it's Saint Tortas? Oh, that's gonna be easy, bro. That's gonna be easy pickings, man. Okay. Need to not get hit at all. Oh god. I think that was a... Oh god. Oh god. Alright, easy dubs, not even close. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is not looking too good for our second half, actually. I'm not gonna lie. If we can get an ultimate, then we're looking good. If not, skull emoji. We don't have an EX on Nicole, by the way. First time this has, like, ever happened. Okay, maybe I might need to restart. I don't even think I did anything that horrible with my rotation, though. Pulchra is full furry territory? No, full furry territory? Look at Pyrocynical's avatar. That's what a furry is. I would say the dude isn't furry, but he's borderline. Pulchra is literally the definition of furry. No, she is the definition of a soft furry. She is not full on. That's the whole thing. She has fur, but she is literally humanoid. I've stopped having the conversation because bro doesn't even listen to the furries on what a furry is. Are you a furry? Are you Pyrocynical? Listen, unless Pyrocynical drops in this chat right now, I'm not trusting them. That's the only one that knows what they're talking about. World's first 3-minute clear. What? Yeah, furries are humanoid, but exactly that's it. They're more furry than humanoid. That's why they're called a furry, and not a humanoid furry. Which is what Pulchra is. Christopher Columbus of furries. He's trying to tell real furballs what furries are. Is there a furry in the chat right now? As far as I'm concerned, I don't think there was. Were there? John Furry, are you here? We need you. There we go. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not saying otherwise, Ethan. There we go. Run out of bullets immediately. Oh, shit. Maybe the stupid-ass fucking conversations was making me not able to lock into this game, dude. I'm trying to beat the fuck out of you. She is covered in fur, so I'm not completely denying that she has fur. I'm just saying it's not a furry thing entirely. That doesn't make you a furry if you find a humanoid attractive. Like, I don't find Lola Bunny or any of that shit. Like, that's full-on furry. There we go. Like, if I find a rock with a nice pair of tits hot, does that make me a rockist? No, that just means I like tits. Like, that's the difference here. Oh, shit. Like, what you're saying makes sense for, like, Miyabi, but Pulchra is full furry? No, she's not. No, I'm not a rock fucker. That just means I like tits, guys. Like, let's get things straight. My S11 is shitting on this clear. Is Shu next in line for buff? She genuinely could be. I don't think she needs it more than, like, Burnus or Harumasa, though. So I'm not sure. She wants whip. But also, Soldier 11 has a better premium team to carry her than Zhuyuan does. So that's another difference. Like, Zhuyuan literally does not work with characters like Aster Yao, which does kind of hurt her a little, but it makes it a lot easier to use her, because you don't have to worry about other characters' teams when using Zhuyuan. It's pretty nice. There we go. Dodge that. Let's try to use Nicole more for this to break the miasma faster, I guess. Holy moly. Is there anything I'm supposed to do during that phase to make me kill it faster? Is it literally just dodging? I'm gonna try to, like, look at it the whole time. Why does my Shingi almost always die, though? Holy shit. Make sure you want. Try Mono Ether right now. It could be better for this fight. And I don't think I'm using Astra, so... Oh god, I'm like... Ooh, that was a bricked stun phase, though. Alright. There we go. Nicole thing went out, like, last second, so I'm not too worried about it. There we go. Yeah, just because I have a different opinion does not make me delusional. That's a bad take to have, by the way. There is a on-field Zhuyuan with Astra and Nicole. Yeah, we could do that. Dude, my Shingi always has, like, 0 HP remaining. Holy shit, bro. I could swap to mono ether for sure, but I'll try one more attempt of just the normal team. If I like a man's balls and his beard and they have a nice bouncy tit, does that mean I'm not gay? I like how I have to use a completely different example. Awesome. Seen a mono ether clear around the same time as my S11, and they used G1 signature? Why'd they use the signature instead of brimstone? It is delusional to erase the identity of the furry? What? Okay. I do not want to have this argument every single fucking stream. Just, you know what, guys? Think what you want. I think differently. That's that. I think it literally will not go anywhere. There we go. Think what you guys want. It is what it is. Huh? No. Space. Let's not rewrite history. You call me a Blue Archive player for no reason. Why are we making things up? Okay, to be fair, that is all you do, but like, dude, you call me a Blue Archive player every single fucking stream, and I haven't touched that game past like like a year ago that when I tried it for like an hour on stream. Or no, like 3 hours on stream. Like, what are we talking about? I've not said this. Loon makes a point. Oh, wait. This means you are the Bob? The SpongeBob? I don't think you're even a furry, but she is a furry. Oh, John's easy. You know, fair enough. I can't argue with John's easy, Dev. See, like, that's exactly it. You know what? If John's easy wants to say it, then he can say it. But to be fair, there are also cases of devs being wrong. Like, for the peanut butter guy, the GIF and GIF shit. Like, there are cases where you can just straight up say, like, no, it doesn't matter what the dev said, they're wrong. There are cases, I don't think this would be one of them, but, like, there are times. Don't engage and he might stop. Where do we draw the line for furries? Is it Pulchra or is it Ting Yun because she has the tail? Well, the definitive easiest line is if they're like if they have human skin. That's the easiest line. And a harder one is one like Pulchra, where that's the reason why the debate is still going on. I mean, she still is incredibly humanoid outside of the fact that she just has fur. So once you lose majority of those humanoid features, like someone like Lola Bunny, that's what changes things a little bit. Lola Bunny was a lot of people's awakenings for that reason. Not me, though. I never saw the vision, bro. I never got it. Uno creator said you can't follow up on a +4. Yeah, like, that's just being wrong. Exactly. Like, there are cases where the devs just, like, say stupid-ass things that they didn't need to say. Another thing is, like, the Demon Slayer creator. Apparently, it might have been a mistranslation this whole time, but if it is what they said the fire effects, the elemental things in the movies, yeah, they're not actually real and they don't happen. Like, why? What is so unrealistic about having elements come out of your sword? How is that more unrealistic than demons, bro? Like, they didn't need to say that. It didn't need to, like, it didn't do anything for the story. Like, why? Oh, bruh. The Angels will be 4 stars whether you like it or not, buddy. They will be 4 stars and they will be free. Oh, shit. Dude, I need to, like, look at this game more than my chat. How do I do this? Oh, I am also not parrying this guy. That could be affecting it a little bit. Alright, G1. Huge. There we go. Yeah, like, I can see both sides with the Polka run, so I don't, like, definitively 100% say it's, like, blasphemy. I just say I disagree. I do not agree. Why are we exposing Drolic today? I don't know, my chat hates me every day, so it's not new. Your lobster will have a good amount of butter, like, sure, bud? Huh? Bow, bow, bow. Boat knows the no. Dun, dun, dun. No, there's only one side. If you're talking about for this boss, yeah, I know this is the only boss. Oh, what the fuck? Here, look, so you're saying it's blasphemy? Oh, okay, true. Okay, I'm just gonna use mono ether, dude. This is not denial, this is a disagreement. Is it all the idols will be free 4 stars? Like, sure, I'll take it. I mean, go for it, bro. Sure. Yeah, I'll try Mono Ether. Why not? What was that buzzer even for? Oh. All right. Wait, no, not that half. Not that half. Also, I just realized second half is Ether Res, so it doesn't matter for Vivian. Never mind. All right, instead of Shingi. Oh, and we could also use Seed. Was it Electric Res? Should I? No, we should just use Mono Ether. We could use Seed, though. Be interesting. I do like using them together. I am trying Mono Ether! I am! Okay, chat. I have made it abundantly clear that I disagree. And that's that. Well, that's just how it is, Ethan. That's just how it is. That's just the agenda. Have you considered it, though? I'm trying it! I'm literally using it right now! I'm using Mono Ether! There we go. I am done with this shit, bro, chat. I have made it clear I'm done with this shit. Okay, I mean, the first half might be a little harder with no grouping, though. Well, I mean, there is Nicole, but that did, like, nothing for some reason. There we go. I also do need to look at my screen more to clear the shoe. This is only... Okay, no, this is 7 at least. I would have actually cried if this was 6. We're good. I mean, no matter what, Miyabi probably is going to clear way faster than I think, but, in the first place, Shingi was just the one fucking dying anyways. Alright, how do I play Mono Ether again? It's been a minute. I also can parry a wee bit more. Oh yeah, ultimate, let's go! Done with TS shit. Shingshu? Yes. Hello, Alan, how's it going? Do I just ultimate now, or do I wait for the stun window? So I think we can save it over. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna pause for that. That's a better idea. Yeah, this is Shu 4. Have you updated your gear, brother man? What do you mean, updated my gear? My entire team of Zhuyuan is very good gear, if that's what you mean. Dude, I didn't say TS shit in real life. Kinda based, you still using power crept units like Zhuyuan? I mean, she is power crept. She's not unusable, though. Yeah, no problem, Alan. Both, like, early stun, like, 10 to 30? So I can't do that anymore, so I should probably wait until it's stunned then, right? Lullaby on G1 Astral Voice Astra? Huh? What the hell does that mean? Lullaby on Nicole? The rules in gacha, use who you like, yes. Until they no longer work. Power crept by what ether crit DPS? Yijuan. Yijuan. Definitively is better. They use completely different teams, though, so I think power creep is like a weird term to use. The support set? Oh. I mean, you can only have one at a time, so I have Lullaby on Actually, wait, does she? I think I did put her on the Lullaby set. I could double check right now, because we're not even that far into the battle. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I gave her it. I was gonna say I gave it to Astra, but then I remembered she's the only one that still uses that old set, because it was for her. Yeah, I can just double show. Forgot Yujuan existed? I don't blame you. I didn't get her, so it makes me forget sometimes too. She's great, though. No slander to her, I just don't have her. You can check it in combat? How? Is that a new thing? I know we used to not be able to, at least. Yeah, she is on Lullaby. She's good. And Astra's on the old set, obviously. What the fuck? What the hell? Why are the... Okay, well, that's weird. I think that was a complete accident. In my defense, these sets look... I couldn't tell the difference between them, so I probably leveled it thinking it was the other one. That's one thing I could fix. Where's your ER? That's probably the reason why. Alright, let's level an attack percent with literally anything. There we go. I would like flat attack rolls. Oh yeah, I don't have any XP because I used it all. There we go. On your Nicole too? Well, I think she's using Anomaly Mastery is why. Because corruption for Zhu-Yuan's set bonus is really nice. So she doesn't really need too much more. Though granted, when I was spamming it, it definitely goes away a bit faster. She doesn't even have 3 ER? Well, yeah, because I'm using Anomaly Mastery. It's okay. I guess in a mono team, we'd probably want ER main stat more, but it's fine. Impact or ER, Bretta? Anomaly! Anomaly build up faster for the corruption, because we don't really get that too much with Zhu-Yuan herself. This smacker? What did I do? There we go. Either way, I probably don't have the pieces leveled, and I have like 30 XP. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I don't think it'll make a 30-second difference bare minimum, so we'll be fine. Oh shit. You will burn the kitchen? I don't see how the Anomaly Mastery isn't a cook. Because we gotta remember, Zhu-Yuan's 4-piece bonus. Extra crit damage on corruption, guys. Also, I ran out of bullets immediately. That's not too helpful. I don't run AM lighter, and I have Inferno Metal plus Zhu. We're not talking about fucking lighter. We're talking about Nicole. On a Zhu-Yuan team. Why'd you bring lighter into it? What does he have to do with this at all? Huh? Oh, shoot. What's good, Raiders? Wait, who raided? Yo, welcome in, Fox Frisk. What were y'all playing? What's goody? Nicole is so fine. I know, right? I don't know how some fake people in my chat pretend she isn't just because of her forehead. I don't get it, man. We have hired this... Wait, what is that? We have hired this bar guest. That's an awesome bar guest. I couldn't see in my chat box thing, dude. You will be krilled today. That's not very nice. Wait, sorry, Raiders. I have to BRB. Un segunde. But welcome in, Raiders. And thank you for the raid, Fox. But 1 second. Alright, I'm back. What's goody, guys? Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently playing the hit games Endless Zone Zero. Dog! Dog! Come here. Come here. Come here, boy. Dog is barking. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Is that Barguest? Barguest sweep. Ezio's theme? No, this is the hit band Control. Don't shock him, please. Dude, I've been seeing a lot about that shit, man. I don't understand anything about that situation, but if they did shock their dog, I genuinely don't know why. Bro moved like 3 millimeters, but we're not getting into that. Because I do not know anything about that situation. We are back. Thank you, Space. I got a dog in my lap, though. Oh, shoot. I feel like this is a pretty fast entrance into this boss, unless I'm crazy. I'm playing like I'm button mashing because I pretty much am. G1's Japanese VA is the same as Barg's? Wait, really? Oh, that's what you meant by that. I did not know this information. No wonder Zhu-Yuan's so goated. That makes a lot more sense. Also, my Zhu-Yuan does not have that high of an HP right now for some reason. Did you, I don't remember. Did you ever play Zenless on Zero? Did you get Ju-Yuan, I'm hoping? W mashing? Yeah, it's just kind of my thing. Kind of my ult. Okay, can I please? There we go. I need this ultimate so I can heal my characters. Huge. Damn, that like immediately got rid of like half of that bar. That's kind of nutty. Dodging also helps a wee bit. Yeah, we're trying the hit Shiyu defense right now. Just Astro ult if you're low. I am. I was waiting for it because it wasn't up yet. That's what I was doing. I guess I will say that E1 Ju-Yuan does matter in a mono ether team. This is the one time I've ever noticed it genuinely make a difference. You play PGR instead? What do you mean instead? They're like completely different games. I mean, hell yeah, but huh? Huge. PGR never caught on for me, but I'm glad it did for ya. I was considering playing during the Dante and, what was it? Virgil collab? But I never got around to it. Oh shit, Ju-Yuan just straight up died. It does seem like this team is doing better, though. I think. So you're clearing 7 times faster? I wouldn't say it's 7 times faster. It's like not that big of a difference, but it is a difference. Can you believe I cleared the middle tower in Woooooo, but I can't clear the last floors of the side towers? I have no clue. Did they reset tower? Because I don't think the side towers were that hard at all, actually. It felt like doing the middle tower was the hardest thing ever compared to the sides. Shagma, what's good, Buster? They had the storm approach in PGR? Yes. They are quite similar for the action in a room combat style gacha. Well, I guess there's that. Graphically, though, I don't know. Also, thanks for the follow, Drip Toshi. Appreciate it. They added DMC in Woooooo and made it a waifu. That's true. I really like that one mod where they give Galbrain a literally just Dante model. You weren't even hitting that HP when you were on Shingi with a near 3-minute time? No, it was similar. I will say it was like a stun cycle difference, but it was similar. Oh shit. Like, so that's why I'm saying 7 times is a bit of an exaggeration. It is better, though. Is hyperbole just set back your agenda 200 years, by the way? Yeah, no, exactly. If you just didn't say 7 times, it would have been, yeah. How's the B12 strat doing for you? I do think it's been making my mental feel a little better recently, but it could be placebo. But my head has been a lot clearer. Like, I never realized how not normal it was to feel groggy all the time. But maybe that's just completely unrelated to the pill. As for memory, though, it still sucks. So, I mean, it's not been doing anything in that department. What even does B12, like, achieve again? I forgot. Oh, and I don't know if I said this already, but please make sure to drop a follow over to Foxverse, especially if you play the hit game Fake Grand Order. They are a big CC of that game. Speaking of, I just logged into FGO for the first time in a while. When is Alco coming out on NA? It should be this New Year's, right? It's probably my most hyped unit ever. Okay, there we go. This. I feel like this cycle's faster this time around, but I'm not sure. Calm down, Space Dude. Dude, they were before you, by the way. They were space before you, Bubsy. I need Nicole babies? Bro. But does she need your babies is the real question we should be asking here. Tower did reset in O and C, so it should be NA tomorrow then? Gotcha. Welcome in, Drip Toshi. How's it going? Fox is also a salute? Damn, bro. Thrown under the bus, question mark? Alex should be like, oh, April. That is a lot more time to save, thank God, bro. I got, like, no pulls, man. Granted, I haven't been playing, so it's my fault, but... That's the one thing that's brutal about FGO. If you don't play, there is, like, you just pretty much lose the pull income. You can't really regain it unless it's, like, an anniversary thing. It's kind of crazy. Oh, shit. Okay, we took a lot less damage this time. Yeah, we're looking great. There we go. Oh, why'd he... Oh, okay, I thought he miasmed. We're good. We're fine. Why is this guy still alive? We need bullets! Not even close. It'll help a lot in making you not feel groggy. It's for energy, brain health. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I'm very glad, though. It has been very helpful in that department. Very nice side effect. Yeah, hold on. My dog wants out. Alright, I'm back. I think. Memory will probably need that and some brain exercises. Well, what would you recommend for a brain exercise? Hopefully not something like crossword. Then I'll feel like an old person in a retirement home. Wonder if I can solo center again with wifey at 1 a.m. while Zaza glorp? Which one? Did get NP4 daughter today? Wait, which? Whom? How do you feel about Bonyue's S-rank power creep to Monato? I literally do not know until they're both released. It will depend on how the future content is designed around it. Until then, I literally do not know. Still cleared slower than my S11, but it's way better. Admit Mono Ether is best in slot. Against a Miasma boss, I can admit. But against a non-Miasma boss, that's where it's questionable. Shingi dead unit? In Mono Ether, yeah, I guess. Didn't hear if you replied earlier. How does new Pure Fiction look like? I think it looks pretty okay. The buffs are a little better than I thought when I looked at them at first, but they're still a little bit weird this time around. Alright, let's see how the Saint Tortas boss turns out. Okay. Kawagami Gensai? Wait, I gotta look that up. Hold on. I don't remember that FGO character. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a real person. I gotta add FGO at the end. Wait, is that the Kagetora King version? Or is that someone else? Okay, that's someone completely different. They look pretty cool, though. Are they recently released on JP, or are they on NA? I think that's JP, right? Inspiration for the main protagonist of my favorite anime, Kenshin Himura. I don't think I've ever seen that. Frolova's the only wifey? Gotcha, bro. I mean, go for it, man. I thought you already did solo it, though, right? Oh, no, you're saying the new one. Never mind. There's a lot of games that are just made for brain exercises, so you can probably just look it up and pick something that looks genuinely interesting. I'll try. Was hoping there was like a go-to. Oh, it just came out on JP. Gotcha. What's the Shilling Elements for stage 4? I forgot. I know Physical and Quantum were one of them on both sides, though. Hold on. My dog keeps on barking. Okay, sorry I keep an up to BRB, guys. All I know is Alice kind of fucked this guy up. Oh, I believe it. Alice just no diffs. Has anyone used the Miyabi and Alice combo? My face when I get my games conflated and Google some shit like speed tuning breakpoints of Rim World. Yeah, bro. Like, why is this not showing my Honkai Star? Like, yeah, I don't know. Speaking of Woooooo, I forgot to log in today. No, I didn't log in yesterday either. It's okay. I've been a little less on the fence about like logging into every single game daily. Pretty much just like Starl, I make sure I always log in and that's it. Other games, I'm like, do I feel like it today? Alright, I'll do it. Or like, oh, I won't. Oh, Rurouni Kenshin. Yeah, okay, I heard about that one. The author is Skull Emoji, but apparently a lot of people like that one. Wordle? I do like Wordle. I do like Wordle. I wouldn't know. That's you don't actively do them. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe Wordle's a strat. I know my Discord loves doing Wordles daily. And I mean, it's fun. Sometimes I accidentally leave the Wordle open for like hours, and I'm like, wait, I was doing Wordle? Oh, shit. Yeah. But maybe if I just lock in, this could help. Yeah, big fan of HSR. Just a wee bit. Dun, 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 dun. HSR is something we can AFK farm. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the games that also has auto, so it's like the least maintenance. So it makes running through accounts really easy. Oh, shit. But I also just am enjoying Starl the most out of any gacha right now. I don't know. What will it take for a future gacha to be more enjoyable for me than Starl? I wonder if Ananta will be... or Silver Palace. I know that design-wise, they're obviously going to be better, like just looking at the games. But gameplay, we'll see. Allison Piper is great? Really? I mean, she does make Piper crit, right? Or was... No, I think that was an Eidolon thing, never mind. Also, wasn't this where the guy went, like, evil nuke mode, or am I remembering wrong? I guess we stunned him anyways, but... Blue Protocol also has auto, so I'm sure you'd love it. No, I don't think I would like Protocol. I've watched more than enough streamers at this point play the game. I don't think the graphics are for me. I don't think the gameplay is for me. I'm not really a big MMO person. I think I'm gonna skip out on the Blue Protocol thing for now. Unless I'm, like, invited by someone to play, I'm not gonna really worry about it. Okay, we, like, have to dodge this, by the way, I think. And then parry. Yep. Alright, we're good. Huge. If we didn't do that, that probably would have costed us, like, 30 billion years in the time chamber betrayed and trapped. Oh, shit. I don't want to take damage, but I'm really bad at dodging. Chivos? Wait, what's Chivos? It's like evil Cheetos, like the evil counterpart with a V for some reason. Jane is the crit enabler. Gotcha. I just remember the Alice and Jane strat, and I guess that's running with my head. There we go. Can auto hard stuff in BPSR? I won't like it. No, let me change the reason for a more base reason. I don't like the game. That's a pretty easier reason. I'm not really someone that has to auto things. I just don't like the game. That's it. It's that simple. God, my dog will not stop fucking knocking on my door. Okay, this should be a clear, but it's gonna be like very close. Alright, we stun them. There we go, Vivian and Jane. No, Yash, I love your agenda when I don't like a game that you like, but I just don't like the game. Chives, do you actually say the whole last word? Chives. Hold on, my dog. 1 second. Alright, hopefully dog is a little less evil now. Star L2, but when you win against enemies like Fantilia, you go to bed them. We need this. I don't know why this isn't a gacha format yet. It would make them so much money. My dog is knocking again. I'm going crazy. Surely they walk away after a few seconds. Just kind of use Piper as a buff for Alice. Let Alice keep using Waltz over and over. Is Waltz the 3-stage enhanced basic? Do you say achievements? For the word achievements, or are we talking about something else? Yeah, when I'm talking about achievements, I say achievements. Unless you mean something else? I feel like bro's going schizo right now, a little bit. Alright, 9,000 polys, let's go. Okay, my dog, 1 second. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're safe. I think we're good. Yeah, dog always just rage baits me every stream. Or not just every stream, every time I have my door closed. My dog doesn't like that. They also don't like being in my room though, so there's not really a good alternative for them. They're just a little evil. Chives is a different word, so yeah, most English speakers will say chives with the H. Yeah, chives is like an actual word, so I guess they're probably talking about something else then, right? Waltz is the stage 3 for the polarized. Gotcha. Give me the puppy like. You would go crazy. You would go crazy. I've never heard of anyone say achievements in its entirety. You might have not heard very many people speak then, because it's a pretty common word. I've never heard someone abbreviate it. Are you saying people abbreviate it with chives? Cheeves? Chivos? The fuck kind of people do you talk to that say that? I have never seen that ever. I guess we might have different hemispheres of the internet. Yeah, no shock collar, bro. I don't have a shock collar on my dog. It is recent events that are being referenced, but not from me. They just want you to hop off and hop on IRL. I can pet them if they want, but that's not what they're asking for. They're asking to just terrorize me. I got no problems having them on my lap, petting them. They just aren't a big fan of that. I guess, ACR. Never seen that either. Yeah, like I'm wondering, like it can't just be a coincidence if they've met a lot of people. Maybe we just have different internet hemispheres or something. I don't know. Yeah, chives are okay. I'm glad I'm not the only person. I was fully expecting chat to be like, "Look at this fucking idiot streamer. He doesn't hear anyone say chives." Like, I don't. I'm glad this isn't the case, but yeah. Hopefully, there's no dog shockers in chat. Like, I get that there are some situations where it can be helpful, but it is not in the one that's being talked about. Like, if your dog is named Cupcake and he bites everyone, then that's a different scenario. Do they even make shock collars that little? Because I feel like you're just straight up making a defibrillator. I forgot how to say that word. Defibrillator. Defibrillator. I give up. At that point, I'm not sure. All that just to say I'm not sure. My cat does the exact same thing. You just have to stop responding to that. No, you don't understand, Ethan. I tried that. I've tried that. I can say this from someone that's lived with my dog. I've ignored them knocking on my door for like 20 minutes plus. They don't stop. They don't stop. They're old. They're like 18 or 19, and you can't teach a old dog new tricks. They don't care. They want my attention, and they won't stop until they get it. It don't matter where I am, they will knock on any closed door. Matter of fact, they don't even care if the door is closed. They knock on my wall anyways, bro. They are a devious fucking thing. I love them, but oh my god, man. For dollar relics for Ron May, I just go 4-piece thief for 2-piece break, 2-piece break, and 2-piece Lucica for the planar. That's all that really matters. Only in police or where they actually do helpful stuff? Yeah, that's fair. Nod fillator. Yeah, bro, I don't know. My cat tries to pull the door off its hinges by putting her paws under it and tugging with all her strength. You have to be more stubborn than them. Yeah, I don't know if you heard anything I just said, but that's not really how it works. Yeah, dog older than streamer. Actually, kind of crazy, bro. I am giving them attention, though, Star. You don't understand. When they knock on my door, they don't want my attention. That means they want out. But then they want back in. But then they want out again. Like, it drives me fucking crazy. Yeah, I guess they need way more than that. Also, Radiohead Sweep. Dude, I only recently found out what the name of the song was because of my friend. But I've been hearing this one in like YouTube Shorts for a while. It's great. I'm like one of the people that only know like Creep is like one of the only Radiohead songs I've listened to. Which also reminds me, has anyone seen that one movie where the dude like breaks out into guitar and just starts singing Creep? It's so funny, man. Like, why did they do that? I forgot what it was called, but dear God, bro. Yeah, W song for real. Animals, yeah, they do not like doors. They really don't. And I couldn't even put like a doggy door on my door because my dog is stupid, right? And they would still knock on it anyways. Even if I showed them they could walk through it, they would still knock on it. Like I said, they knock on walls. They don't care. They just kind of do their own thing. It's ironic because Radiohead hates Creep. Yeah, no, exactly. Every band hates their most popular song because that's the one they've had to play the most and the one that's gotten glazed the most. And then they make other songs that they're more proud of and other songs they put more effort into and they don't get as popular. So that by default makes them just hate them more, even if the song is actually good. Like, I completely get it. If I went through the same things they went through, I would hate that song too. If I had to play that shit every day for like, I don't know, months on end, every tour I went across the world, I would hate it too. I do not blame them. Which makes sense because this shit does not exist in the wild. If your pathway is blocked in the wild, it's GG's forever. And that's true, that's true. The weirdest shit with Radiohead is Thorn York hates every Radiohead. Who? Wait, Tom York. Let me look them up real quick. Tom York. Oh, he's the front man. He's the guitarist for Radiohead. Hates every Radiohead song people like and want it buried. There must be a reason for that as well. Like, it could be because it's the ones they play the most, and it also could just be the one, like, the passion projects get buried down. Like, that's always how it is with content creators. The things that they put more passion into will get less views because they're less tailored to go popular. So that makes them like the popular ones even less. Dumb dog is cute dog. That's true. I love my dog. That's stupid. But I mean, listen, he can be annoying. He can be a little. It's basically like taking care of a baby, a newborn baby. And then people don't really talk about Tom York's solo EDM career, and he's salty. Oh well, that also would contribute to it. Yeah, exactly. It's like when a YouTuber makes like a random video about like some subject unrelated to their main demographic. Like if I were to randomly just start streaming League of Legends, I would be like, man, why am I getting no views? It's because it's not my bread and butter. People don't like it as much. It's like the same for like song creators as well. I would never stream League of Legends. I would kill myself instead. But you know what I say. You know what I'm saying, right? The Book of Life. Yes, the Book of Life. He's like, he just randomly breaks out into dance and the fucking banana creep. It's so awesome. I don't know why they did that. Welcome in Arcane, by the way. There we go. Bon Yue hype, yeah, Bon Yue, dude. Matter of fact, let's pull up those drips real quick. Let me pull up the X app. Or it's like Wake Me Up When September Ends, where people just disregard your own emotional connection to it and torments you until you fucking hate it. Which one is that? Is that the Do You Remember? September. Is it that song? So I never heard the story about that one, but I can get how that would make them hate it. And it's also probably like, do you guys know that one artist, Steve Lacy? Dude, how crazy do you have to be to go to someone's concert while only knowing one song? But it's even crazier when the entire fucking audience is full of people that also have only listened to that one song. So they just don't sing along for any other one than the I wish I knew you want. Like, that is crazy. That has got to be like eye-opening, bro. No, it's Green Day. Wait, what's Green Day? Would 2 units with Lucica stack? Yes. For Lucica, you can have 3 party members with it for it to still take effect. You just can't have the first party member have Lucica and it work. Any other party slot would be fine. No, Wake Me Up When September Ends is... Oh, the Green Day song! That's what you're saying, gotcha. I don't know if I've heard it. That might be one that I didn't have. Yeah, no worries at all, Arcane. But I've been fighting with a shoulder joint and a model kit you bought. Your thumbs hurt. No worries at all, bro. Nothing wrong with that. Good luck on that, dude. I don't know if I've ever fought with the shoulder joint myself. I guess I'm not really a big model kit builder. September, Earth, Wind, and Fire is goated. Can never get old. True. Dementia-like? I don't think it's dementia-like this time. This time it's just I didn't understand the correlation to that. It's about his dad dying in September, so Wake Me Up When September Ends is like about his grief, how he just doesn't want to feel it, and people keep hitting him with the September over funny, you can wake up. Huh? I never knew about this. I don't even think I know about this bit. I could see how he would hate that, though. Yeah, let's pull up the drips. Oh, and also, dude, what is this about? Does anyone know? Like, this is just a random, like why? I don't think they've ever done this. It's a special live stream, and this is when the new version releases, I believe, right? Like, does this mean Lucia free, guys? Trust? Yeah, it's just ZZ Lucia. And apparently people are mad over the feet, but I mean, it's Twitter, so I'm not really surprised. From the thing on top? No, it's... See, I get what you're saying. It just says Lucy able to use their teams in full effect. DA is that. It's the only place that whales are getting their full usages, letting the enemies not die immediately. But yeah, we have this woman right here, Dial-In. She has a pretty nice design, and she is stun physical. My hope for this unit is that she's just going to be the new best in slot for G1. Outside of that, what do y'all think she's going to be? No way they release her first and then make her specifically for Bon Yue, right? That'd be really weird. That's like if they release Shingi first and then Ju-Yuan after. So, like, it's gotta be for general teams, surely. Or just have a specific part of their passive separating rupture units. But they also can't just straight up power creep Jufufu, so I don't know, bro. That's insane. You just got 5. Damn, I mean, congrats. Holy rigged account. Wonder how long the lifespan's gonna be of that account. As long as they don't shove her feet in the forefront of the camera every 2 seconds like they did for Seed. I don't know why people actually care about that, to be honest. I genuinely don't think it matters. I'm not a feet fetishist, but I'm not like a, I don't know, Twitter user as, or like I am a Twitter user, but I'm not like one of those people, so I don't know why people have such a aversion to it. But anyway, it's still interesting to me because I find it fascinating. He's a Thyron while also being a robot. Yeah, like how does that work? I didn't even know that. But how? How do you, when a robot and a dog love each other very much, like how does that even work? I don't understand. Some people are queasy about feet, and that's I don't have any problems against people that have like a straight up phobia for it, but this isn't people with a phobia. This is people that hate everything. Like this is 2 different things here. Because feet are nasty as fuck, and I don't need them in my face. Every character. Well, I get that, but I don't think it matters that much. Like and they're not actually on screen every 2 fucking seconds. They're there every like ultimate animation. They're there every like few illustrations they drop. People just play that shit up for no reason. He is a lion? Oh, a lion. Dude, he's just like me for real. I was gonna make a lion noise, but I don't know how lions sound. It's like 1 character out of a shitload. Isn't it just Seed? Well, I mean, it's not like they've never done it before. Like, look at Grace's E6. But yeah, Seed's like the only time they've played it up this much in ZZ. I think because it's embarrassing, so like it's already bad in terms of you can't tell anyone that you play ZZ, and now it's worse without Not really. I don't get it with that. I mean, you're not gonna like look up Zenless Zone Zero and immediately see an image of Seed's foot. Digging through the crevices of my brain and I'm remembering Ramatra. Because that robot? What's Ramatra? Didn't like how much they did it. It was like not that much though is the thing. They did pander to it, absolutely, but not every 2 seconds. I know it's you're not actually saying it's every 2 seconds, but I don't know, bro. Is that the guy from Overwatch? Oh yeah, that's what was that dude called again? Zentreya? No, that's the VTuber. Wait, is it Zentreya? Probably was a Thyron before he mind sold transferred to a robot body because of a holo accident. Oh, that's like a really specific guess, but that sounds really reasonable. That's like a really specific guess. That's all I see when I Google ZZ. Really? Let me test this real quick. Maybe it's true, but I don't think Seed was popular enough for that to be the outcome. Nope, that's not all I see. Well, maybe I should look up ZZZ Hoyo, because it's just showing, like, the sleeping chat bubble. Yeah, ZZ Hoyo, how about now? Okay, let me double check I can show this on stream. Yep. That's what I mean, like, that's not how Google works. It's only if it's a character like Ellen, or, like, beginning of Hoyoverse, that's usually going to show up in your first Google searches. Like, you're going to have to specifically look up Seed, or just interact with ZZ content to see something about it, right? So, like, I don't get it in that one. Hoyo and their anti-shill? Huh? Point. Oh, why did they nerf main DPS Evernight and instead buff Cassie indirectly? Wait, what are you talking about? Whenever they buff Cassie, they also buff main DPS March. Unless you mean the Pure Fiction, because I don't think that buffs Casterus, does it? At least they're both, like, they both don't do damage on their skill, they do it on their Memo Sprite skill, so it wouldn't be affected by the Pure Fiction, right? Google targets you based on search history, bro. Stop telling on yourself. Yeah, bro, no, that might be it. That might be it. It's mostly Nicole. Yeah, like, maybe it differs from person to person. Maybe Ishtar would be relating to this. ZZ plus Seed. Yeah, exactly. You'd have to specifically look up the character, which I don't see why that'd be a problem. That's like looking up. That's like, okay, maybe. I was going to use an example of old internet, but maybe I shouldn't mention it. Me when Google thinks I'm a feet fetishist, so I Google games with some feet stuff and the feet comes up first. Yeah, that's probably it, right? Like, y'all saw there wasn't a single ounce of Seed on there, right? Like, even though she's a recent character, she didn't even pop up once. I thought she would pop up once. She's like, not, I don't get it, bro. Talking about V3 changes in Dreams. Oh, I didn't know that was out. I don't think I'm gonna look that up, Risk. Top 3 are Nicole, Evelyn, and Jane. Makes sense? Yeah, they're the GOATs. It makes sense. Can't believe I googled seed and saw feet. Disgusting. I can't believe this. Yeah, the first picks that show up for me are Orphe and Vivian. Yeah, Google just knows you, I think, bro. It's just how it be. But like, to be fair, I think this might have just been a bad example. I can get why people don't, if you don't like feet shit, I can get why you wouldn't really care about it, but it's not like it's the only aspect of her character people are saying, bro. Seed is on my page 2 of his easy search, but it's only her top half. Okay, now that's weird. I can't believe it. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, let's do one Calyx run real quick. But after this, I don't think there's much else for us to do in ZZ, so... I started DU Weekly Reset and forgot to change team to fit the buff. I hate how they do it. It's really weird. They should just have the buff screen on the team screen where you have the 3 characters you choose. I don't know why they don't have it structured that way. So I don't blame you on that one. Top 3 images for me were Rena, Cutting Hairs, and then Belle and Wise. Makes sense. It literally is just an algorithm thing, I guess, so maybe people are just getting seeded more. When I think of Seed, I think more of her talking like a Bangbu than her feet ult animation. Yeah, like a wise man once said, a hungry man thinks of bread. A hungry man thinks of bread. It means that people find connections that aren't there when they want the connections to be there. I don't know. Oh, 1 second. Alright, I have returned. Where was I last at? Also, I now have my dog. Hopefully he's chillaxing. I wish my dog was finally just being on my lap. I would much prefer that. But he does not like sitting there for some reason. Okay. If someone cares, Tower and Woooooo resets in 5 minutes. Oh, that's right, we could go back to Star Rail because, I mean, I know this is unrelated, but we could actually pop over to the, no-pull pure fiction attempts, actually. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with just not liking something. I just think when people try to, like, force it to be, like, the foot reason, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Unless they just straight up have, like, feet phobia, then that's completely reasonable, but I'm talking about a large crowd of Twitter that just hates everything. Not specific people that just don't like feet. My first image is a compilation of Wise's expressions, so yeah, Google has me down. To be fair, that man has some nice expressions, I get you. A hungry man thinks of goon. Yeah, Wise is, dude, I think Wise isn't talked about enough. I think he's always been underrated as an MC, like, design-wise. He's cool. Got an actual perfect blade relic, natural 4-line with HP, speed, crit rate, and crit damage. Rolled all 5 into speed. Oh, I thought you said all 5 into speed for a second. Crit rate and crit damage. That's actually beautiful. Could you, like, show the relic? I'm curious how the stat spread turned out. Yeah, that sounds like an almost perfect piece. The only thing you could arguably maybe want more is No, you actually wouldn't want anything more. Speed is way harder to get. That's huge, actually. Holy shit. Nuance Almost Stars Global Halloween song is bad, Sag. Could you play it so I could agree? Dog on your lap, it is a Chihuahua after all. Hey man, I could have a Labrador on my lap too. What if I'm just 10'3"? You guys don't know. I like Iono and her feet make her better. There you go. I mean, nothing wrong with liking feet either. I think the only time it's a problem is when people are annoying about their fetish and make it their only personality. If that's it, that's when I don't really like it that much. Or if you ever make like one core part of your identity the only thing you talk about, it's going to be annoying no matter what it is. For 1 second. I'm actually going to the bathroom and my dog's scratching, but I'm just going to the bathroom right now. Alright, I'm back. I will warn you guys that my dog will 1000% be scratching, but that's because they are out to drink water, so it makes sense. And now they're barking. Okay, great. We've had shilling for every niche Gunner body part in ZZ already. That's not true. I don't think we've had an armpit one, right? There's a lot of body parts untouched. There's not ear, there's not nose, there's not a foot. No, not foot, my bad. Armpit, there's quite a few that haven't been emphasized quite yet. I guess belly's another thing. People overemphasize one thing to rage bait, and it works. It works. I am very easily rage baited. Why is just a grown-up Kazuha? They don't even look remotely similar. Design-wise, this gives me an idea for protagonist. Wish we could change MCs like ZZ. Oh no, I think 1000% they should make that an option. I don't know why it's not a thing. Yeah, why are you calling Ishtar? No, it's not the only thing Ishtar talks about, so that's why I don't really care that much about it. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Thanks, Brushy. What's that Imgur link? Let me see. Let's see, I'm pulling it up. Well, I don't know if I'm checking. Oh, that's right, it's the blade thing. Oh wow, it says 2 million Trailblaze power for this? Yeah, let's pull this up on screen. Hold on. Here we go. So 3.4, not max roll. I don't know what these side colors thing, does that blue thing mean it was originally a max roll? I'm just gonna assume that's what that means. But yeah, 7.2 speed, 9 crit rate, 11 crit damage, HP percent. That's pretty fucking nutty, bro. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's such a flex to see these on the actual fribbles, huh? There we go. Hum the song, did you hear it? I did hear it. Song about a zombie coming back to life and celebrating their eternal love or whatever? Oh, but like, does it sound good at least? Oh yeah, Evelyn. Okay, you guys are right actually. Oh my god, the next 20 messages about this. Guys, I get it. I see it now. I'm sorry, I was behind on chat. Yeah, no, I did forget about that. But that's what I mean. I don't think that's really an emphasis on it, but it does have a focal point of it, so I get it. But I don't think they've had like a full focused unit on it, if that makes sense. But it is there. It's hard to goonify a nose. You'd be surprised. Yes, guys, I get it now. I see the next 20 minutes. I see it. Holy shit, that's gross. Huh? I wouldn't hate on him just for an armpit fetish. Light is low roll, dark is max. Okay, I thought so. So that's still really nice. Pretty sure I have one better than that. Show the piece, Starlet. Peep it right now. It's a song, just, I don't know, the vibes of it are all over the place, that it's off. I see. The Relic? Yeah, the Relic is fucking huge. Past Halloween songs have always been some of my favorite vibes, so it's disappointing. Oh, gotcha. Bop, bop, bop. Wait, I did show the relic on screen. I did, right? Show feet. What's good, Snuffolo on God, dude. Old Christmas songs still better than modern ones? Mariah Carey comes in the room. Come on, guys. Are you telling me you guys don't love hearing Mariah Carey every Christmas? Yeah, sure, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Bow, bow, bow. Pro Ishtar. If I ever have a spare die, I'll re-roll it. I would say, I would focus on other pieces to re-roll, to be completely honest. I feel like that one's pretty good, because like how much speed does Blade need to get 134 again? Like what's his base speed? That's the best part of this relic. Not only does it have perfect subs, but it gives you 7.2, which means you need way less in your other relics. It's like a really good setup piece. It's like a really good opening in chess. Very unneeded allegory to chess, but like, dude, it's a very good piece. I would not re-roll that shit. That's what I mean by spare die. Like if I have nothing better to do. This is assuming they ever give dies. They'll never do that. They'll never do that. I wish they did, because the die system sucks in general, but yeah, they're never going to do that. It's not time for Mariah to unthaw. We mustn't hasten it. Yeah, no, SCP Mariah Carey is coming out soon, bro. Can you guys believe Christmas is only 2 days away? Frankly, I can't. Alright, I think we're done with ZZ for now, so I will swap over to no pull pure fiction. I feel like we'll be definitely cooked. I'd be very surprised if we got anything more than a 3-star. Anything more than a 2-star on pure fiction 3. Woooooo time? There's nothing coming out on Woooooo today. What do you want me to do? Just, like, look at it? Christmas is in 2 days because Summer Maru is my gift. On fucking God, actually, holy bars. I cannot wait for Meishi Doto to release. Doro 44. Alright, Wuthering Waves. Oh, I could also stream my CM, but I don't know if people in chat really are... If there's that many people playing Uma. So we could also swap to that. Isn't that what people who play Woooooo do? Just look at the characters? That's true. That's true, actually. It came out Tuesday? What came out Tuesday? The Shiyu? Well, hang on 1 second. Oh wait, we're already logged into it. Let me close ZZ for now. Love watching Woooooo even though I don't play it anymore. I get that. There are a lot of games I love watching, but I hate playing. Well, I mean, okay, I'm not saying you hate playing Woooooo, but you know what I'm saying, right? For the time being, though, we'll probably just doing new pure fiction on no pull pre. I guess I'll put DH3 in the title because nobody's gonna know what Phil is off the bat. But Phil is still the generational name for him. Playing BF6. What's good, Vero? What's BF6? Doro? Yeah, Nikkei Doro, exactly, bro. Oh, Uma. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I can also see the vision on that one. It's okay to play Woooooo as long as you understand it's the downgrade of Genshin the GOAT. Yeah, obviously Genshin's better than Woooooo, guys. Let's be for real for a second. Boyfriend 6, Battlefield 6. I don't know, I'm pretty contrived to believe that it's Boyfriend right now. Why would Brushy lie? That'd be like really bad, and when you lie, you go to hell. Well, yeah, no, Battlefield 6, I mean, good luck to all Battlefield 6 players out there. It looks pretty cool. Alright, it's pure fictioning time. I might genuinely have a better time if I just wait till Phil, because he's gonna hit 5 targets on his ult and everything, dude. But whatever. Yeah, why would Brushy lie? Why would anyone lie on the internet? I mean, you go to hell if you die, guys. Why would you want that? Actually, Boyfriend 6, both of us are concealing. I knew it. See, you guys thought you could fool me, but actually, you can't. Sorry. Reddit Nation, assemble! Get this man a downvote! Oh yeah, we have Clara! Wait, could Clara use any of these? I think she can't. Yeah, I mean, technically she could use the first one, actually. I need pure fiction assistance in 5 hours and 51 minutes, and I only have 1.0 units. Can you help me? Pre-moved before you even said it, Ishtar. You can't fool me. But I think we're just going to be using that first buff for everything. How you know? I'm just like that, Ishtar. I'm just like that. Actually, wait, technically that third one is better if I use a Serval and Herta team, which is probably what I'm gonna do bottom half. Literally only have Seal. Yeah, no other units. I don't even have Ting Yun. I don't even have Lynx. Only Seal. She's my only character. You know, this happened to me once. Oh, actually, we could do Shui top half. Yeah, I mean, thank God this is pure fiction too, though. Shui top half. Serval Herta bottom half. I will have to re-relic them because it's been a solid almost month since I've last used them. And then probably Pela. And then for Shui, Ron Mei. I guess HMC? There's not a single imaginary weak enemy other than a side mob, though. That's kind of fucking cooked. Well, that's fine, probably. For sustain, we use the goat Lynx. Oh, and that's another thing that's going to kind of suck about Phil. Well, I'm not saying Phil's bad, don't get me wrong, but there's one little interaction that I'm not a big fan of, that he doesn't take on the character that he skills on's element when he does his follow-up damage. So if they're not physical weak, he just doesn't reduce their toughness bar, even though he does physical damage. I mean, even though he does their damage. Hold on, my dog wants in now. Okay, is this thing on? Chat, type 1 if I'm muted right now. Alright, you've been awarded a singular yike. Wait, why? Oh, do you want up, buddy? Nope, okay. Chat's not typing 1, so I must be, Oh, I'm muted? Okay, hold on, guys. Alright, guys, how was that? Would you guys give that a Reddit update? Would you guys give that a Reddit gold? Thank you. No, listen, there must have been a lot of delay because chat was silent for a solid minute. 1337, is this a code? It was better before, do it again? Oh, okay. Reddit update, thanks, Brushy. Reddit Nation, assemble, give this man an upvote. I used to think that shit was so funny a few years ago, bro. And your internet sucks more than my time management? I don't think this one's on my internet. I think this one's on twitch.com on this one. Hi. Hi, Brushy. Why did you just say hi? Hello. You're not muted, dude? Why? I don't know. My chat is little liars, bro. I can't believe this. 7-second delay? That's pretty normal for Twitch. I can hear the Fedora tip when you do that voice. Just shows... Yeah, I'm literally... Let's just say back in my day, they used to call me John Reddit. And then they made this app called Reddit or something. I mean, I don't know why it's my name, but... Do not give us pet names? Wait, what did I say again? I said little something and it was a complete accident. What did I say? Nobody lies on the air. Yeah, why would I? Yeah, little liars. I'm sorry, chat. I meant to call you big liars. I hope this helps. I don't know. I wasn't gonna say the little part originally, but it just kind of like rolled off the tongue, so it stayed. Usually around 4 seconds for me. Sometimes it just decides how much delay it wants because my internet is good right now. It says 3,600 kilobytes per second, which is pretty normal for my stream time, so nothing I can do beyond that. Yeah, I have plenty of hate watchers. Yeah, Draw Lights. Kind of a tough name, not gonna lie. 1337 is Leet Speak. I gotta look that one up. I gotta give that one a goog real quick. Oh, it's hacker speech whenever you just replace letters with numbers. Gotcha. And that's Leet in that language. See, I know what that is, but I had to be, like, reminded that that's what you were doing. Gotcha. Hate watchers, ban them? Alright, goodbye, Ashtar. Okay, but for the last member, we'll do Galago top half. Wait, which one has Fire Week? This one has some Fire Week. Yeah, we'd rather use Galago first half, and then the Goat Lynx for the second stage. I'm wondering if I'd rather just ignore the fact that Herta's in my account and just use Clara. I'm just gonna use Clara. Dog, you just came in here. Why do you want out already, bro? Equals elite equals elite? What? I'm old? Dude, okay, I don't think that's that old of a thing. I'm a young 20-year-old and I still get it. I don't think we're at that point yet, but apparently a lot of things are considered old, like GTA. Okay, that's a bad example. Give me a good example. My dog wants out, so 1 second. All right, I think I'm hopefully back. Uh, I'm okay. My dog wants it. Just reminded me that you can turn 1300 into the word boo by moving the one to the right. At Grok, is this true? I'm 37. That's like basically a few years older than me. I'm older if that makes you feel any better. Hmm. Did you notice any difference about the current era and the Mesozoic era? Hold on, I'm gonna let my dog back in. Stream currently has just been me BRBing. Let's see. You're actually the concept of time. There isn't anything older than me. I didn't know we had fucking Dialgo in the chat right now. That's kind of goated. Wish I was 37. Yeah, dude, I really wanted to see the dinosaurs as a kid, but unfortunately was not around for the Mesozoic era. There we go. What's good, Mem? How's it going? All right. What do I put for the last unit? I could actually do sustainless because this is pure fiction 2, but I don't want to risk it first. I want to do that like second try if anything. But off the bat, I think that this enemy gives a lot of wind shears, so I'm gonna start with Lynx. Yeah. Let me double check my Lynx even has a build, because I might have given it to Natasha. No, she's good. Okay. Alright, it's Lynx in time, so we're just gonna use the, I guess the third? Wait, which buff should I use for the Shui team? The first one? No, probably the third one, right? I don't know. Maybe I should just use Clara instead of Shui. She might not be that crazy here. Bro is not mem in the chat. Can't imagine my age starting with a 3 because it starts with 4 instead. Yeah. No, it already happened to him. He can't imagine it because it's that far behind him. Unfortunately, you were born on the year after the Mesozoic. No! Yeah, One Punch Man Season 3 Episode 1's out today. If anyone watches that in chat, let me know how it is. Because the animation from the preview, they didn't really show very much, so I'm a little worried. But I hope it's good. As long as it's on par with Season 2, then that's fine with me. I don't think we'll ever get Season 1 level animation ever again. I wonder why. I'm a weird 4-legged dinosaur time god now? This might be an upgrade? I mean, yeah, it's pretty tough. Yeah, One Punch Man is great. I do think the manga had the biggest fall off of all time after a specific arc, but that's okay. It's hard saying the truth sometimes, Brushy. Opening looks great. Well, that's good. Doesn't really say too much about the actual content of the show, but hell yeah. Because like sometimes a show has like the most banger and awesome opening of all time, and then the show just sucks. You know what else is hard? Probably the Run and Bun Nuzlocke by Pokemon. Only reason that was the first thing to come to mind is because I've been watching a lot of what was his name? Was it Ant Venom? I've been watching a lot of Ant Venom Run and Bun videos, dude. Small Ant. I don't know why the fuck I called him Ant Venom. No, dude, I know Ant Venom is a Minecraft YouTuber, but I guess I confused them a little bit. Papitano. You getting no! Don't ever say that again. Yeah, Ant Venom is a Minecraft. To be fair, Small Ant is also a Minecraft YouTuber. To be fair, he does like speedruns and shit. That's where I used to watch him. Okay, we'll just do this first buff. Actually, this third one. Yeah, I feel like using RMC is more valuable right here because we're not going to be breaking anyone with HMC. But at that point, is it even worth to use Shui? Matter of fact, I think I know who we should use instead of Shui, and their name starts with Archer and ends with Archer. Get in here. Yeah. And then second half, we'll just use the first one. But we should use Tingyun instead of Pela. There we go. I think this works. Gaming time. Small Ant's greatest achievement is being the fastest pencil. Yeah, I remember that video's goated. Streamer is going to be in sales, but he only sells auto extended warranties. I get it. Mew and Archer, he's a goat. This is only possible because this is pure fiction too. If this was anything higher, it would not work. We should do a statistical analysis on all the Minecraft YouTubers that came out to be pedophiles. Well, that'd be like probably a few 1,000-hour long video. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Alright, let's kill this trash can. Shit. Well, it's fine. I probably should have waited for Archer so I could have basicked, but it's okay. It don't matter. I just kicked my table. Get him, Archer. Skill. Yeah, this is the only problem with Archer in Pure Fiction, just the first wave. If there was any possible way to skip past the first wave, Archer would be generational, dude. But this is why I don't see why they put him tier 5. He should at least be tier 4. The fact that he can just do so well in phases 2 and 3 are just, yeah, I don't know, man. Just find out who's a Minecraft YouTuber and then put them on the list. Well, Sky does Minecraft off the bat. Speaking of Counterella, she was on stream with Carts V8 today. Oh, that's awesome. Yep, Charm. Luckily, I don't remember their name, but I mean, I don't even know them in the first place, so we can have it. We can put them there. Oh yeah, RMC is kind of like a tribute level DPS for Pure Fiction 2, so this works. When is Sirius Symbolic come out in Uma? I don't know. I could send you this website that shows their the timeline though. Here you go. If anyone wants to check when an Uma comes out, this website has a estimate. It's not guaranteed, but it's usually pretty close, within like a month. Alright, get them, Galagoat. Show them. Oh yeah, how does the advance forward from the Pure Fiction buff work, by the way? I don't really get it. Also, Galagoat sweep. Yeah. Because I didn't even see an advance forward, but I guess I wasn't reading that hard. Also, watch this. Pretty chill damage by Goat Archer. He just does that. Casual 13% left. Now, don't be too impressed. This is Pure Fiction too, but still pretty cool. Okay, I think we have to basic right here. This is one of the other problems with Archer without Sparkle. He just kind of, yeah. He sweeps though. We should. Oh no, this is definitely a 40k. But gotcha streamers can't read? That's true, I can't read. I'm kind of illiterate. I'm also a Dragon Ball fan, so it's a pretty bad combo. Not gonna lie. Please attack Archer. Damn. Is Pure Fiction up? No. No. I'm just doing this stage for fun, frankly. I just was feeling a little frisky today. No. Don't you hate it when you're trying to play Galbrena, but your Furlova just kills all 3 waves real quick? Dude, happens to me all the time, man. Yeah, nah. For global, it's not out for NA. You should have really added that part. That makes a lot more sense to ask. Yeah, no, it's only out on Asia and EU right now. It says Sirius and Bali's on track to be. Yeah, no, recent Umas are gonna be in like 3 years. Pretty chillax, right? Basic to middle. 2-year and a unit. Wait, 2-year anniversary. Huh. Likes to be mean. I wasn't being mean, bro. They asked. Okay, to be fair, that's like the worst way they could have asked that question. As I'm playing Pure Fiction, is there a Pure Fiction? The one I'm playing, like in my defense, that's not the way you ask. If NA is coming out tomorrow. There we go. Timeline says Sirius and Bali was the 2-year anniversary release character. I believe it. Maybe I come back to Uma on Ofreve Vanner. That's like in a solid 3 years, isn't it? Oh my god, guys, no pull can 40k Pure Fiction. Ignore that it says Pure Fiction 2. This changes everything. Oh, ultimates just give 5 off the bat. I might have to use Archer in this, even in Pure Fiction 3. It's just not going to work past the first wave. Yeah, 2028? Yeah, goddamn, bruh. Oh, Forever looks really cool, though. She's that one that Aura farms, right? It's just kind of sad because Agnes Tachyon and Sirius and Bali are the only Umas I really care about. Well, I get that, but at the same time, if you look at them quite a bit, I thought that I only was really interested in like 2 at first, but the more I looked at the Umas, I was like, wow, some of these are actually really cool, and I didn't see them at first. Try looking at like a Uma DB. I mean, that's if you care enough to. You don't have to. Emiya is also best mom. Truth nuke. Right, Archer kills right here. Never mind. RMC killed. She's like if Ogre Cap was a 35-year-old MILF. That's basically the same character, bro. Honestly, I don't see a difference. Alright, Tingyun, Lynx. Let's enter with Clara's E. The stage isn't even physical weak, but it helps to have Clara get counters off the bat. Oh yeah, it's also... Shit, I did not want to give that to Serval. Let me restart. Well, no, let's restart. DB is short for database. Chat, if anyone just joined, calc is slang, it's short for calculator. Alright, Clara. I should have put Clara on the first slot, but it's okay. One thing I'll always miss out on, because this is an E0 Tingyun, is that Clara will always be missing like 2 energy. Like 5, yeah. Apparently Chives is short for achievements. Yeah, dude, that one's a new slang we learned today. Pretty awesome. I genuinely wonder what community uses that. Like, I'm trying to figure out where that's a commonality. What does calc mean? Oh, for anyone that just joined, it's slang. It's short for calculator. It's like when you're trying to find out like 2 numbers and like the end result and like shit. It's usually what you do. It's pretty convenient. Apparently they like taught about it in school, but I don't really know if that's true. I'm gonna need a source. I'm gonna need to calc that one. For anyone that just joined, that's short for calculator. It's slang. It's short for Hoyo Shill, bro. Let's change this. I'm not a Hoyo Shill. I'm a Star Rail Shill. I shill no other Hoyo game, bro. It's skill on Clara. Thought it was DP, was deep penetration? True. Apparently Glitzy might disagree with that one, but true. Truth nuke. Heard some Aussies say Chivos for achievements, but never Chives. Yeah, like Chive from Metal Family, like, I don't know, man. That one's pretty tough. Alright, let's skill right here. Oh, speaking of, has anyone in chat watched Metal Family? I love that series. Yeah, I enjoy ZZ occasionally, thus is ZZ Shill. You know what? That adds up. Alright, let's make this guy not evil. It's kind of worked out well. Oh, I wish that hit Clara instead. Whatever. I could also be saving... Wait, no, I'm thinking of the Banana Amusement boss. Never mind. Now there's only this guy left to attack. Let's just skill right here, bro. Wait, I made him evil? No, he just turned evil. Okay, we're good. I feel like our grit value is very slowly building up. No, I don't feel that way. That's just how it is. Huh. I could also definitely just be doing sustainless. We are taking no damage. I don't know why I'm surprised. This is pure fiction too. All I'm watching is Dandadan. I'm too basic. Well, I would argue that's not, because a lot of people really don't like it because of the beginning scenes, and I can't fully blame them, but I don't know if I'd call that one a basic just because of that. This Vampire Survivors event is pretty chill. In Woooooo? 12 minutes in, you can definitely tell there were some budget issues, but it looks good nonetheless. Hey, we take those. It's probably the type of animation that Juanjo would dislike, but I'll be fine with probably, right? Bro, they just lived with 1 HP. Please attack Clara. Thank you. That's like the one person that would have survived a Clara attack, though. Pretty tough. Fubuki has 0 ass. Okay, you said there were no problems. You said there were no problems, Risk? That might be like the biggest problem we could have possibly had. Why would you lie to me? Did you want a 10-day ban? This is looking pretty dire, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can continue living with this piece of knowledge. Frankly, that might be the biggest travesty they could have possibly had happen. And you dare say this is minimal? Beginning scenes is what made DDD good? Oh, I thought you meant Dance Dance Dance. Okay. Now, I wouldn't say that, Ishtar. That is like the most Twitter take of all time. Okay, wait, this enemy might help. Where's my mouse? I wanted the counter, but we didn't get it fast enough. Okay, so this counter phase is what makes sustainless impossible. Great. It's got buff, though. I mean, that's cool, but, like... I don't know, man. I wouldn't call it the biggest L ever, unless I was named Incel-san, but, like, I mean, I don't think they should nerf any aspect. Let's just basic right here. Please tell me this counts as the 6th hit so he gets broken. Let's go. It did. Gonna keep watching with my cockhat. Okay, awesome. Fubuki's small breast is what made her hottest. Dude, you're thinking of someone else. You're thinking of Tatsumaki. Fubuki always had giant tits. Yeah, Incel-san. Yeah, I don't know, man. Bow, 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 bow. Really? Let me see? Dude, yes. Fake fan. Okay, this is like barely gonna be a 60k, and this is pure fiction too. To be fair, this team isn't that crazy, but this is usually what I do for pure fiction too. That's the sister? Yeah. Tatsumaki is the short one, yeah. Alright, skill. Ultimate. Don't quite think we're gonna get too much more points. I feel like it did way better after the first phase for some reason. That TV phase is just really goddamn evil, I guess. Can we get one more hit? I think as long as it counts as a counter, we're looking good. It probably kills. Rest in peace, Serval, though. Alright, ultimates. Huge. Yeah, we got it. We can just auto from now on. 1% in Pure Fiction 2 is diabolical. Okay, bro. The more I play this goddamn Halloween song, the more I get pissed off. I'm so glad I don't want this card. Is it really that bad? Could you play this song? I am actually curious how it sounds. There we go. Pure Fiction 2 done at the surprise of nobody. Now, Pure Fiction 3, I don't remember the weaknesses. Let's find out. Yeah, SR is on. We have Big Doggo with me, like an actual big dog? What kind of dog? Just hum it? Also true. They did earlier, and I think I had to BRB, so I didn't hear it. Imaginary Physical. This bottom stage is looking like Hypercarry Phil. Unironically. But no, it's definitely just a Clara stage. Okay, Clara. I could put March. I have a great Pyrenees Newfoundland mixed dog. Wait, let me look that up. I think that's that one really fluffy one, right? I just want to make double shirts, the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, the white fur one. Is it the one with like some black fur as well? Or is it just the pure white dog? Bro, what a sharp. The only okay thing is the very brief transition of him looking dead to having some life in his eyes, and that's me being very generous. Damn. Damn. You won't tell it's the Halloween song? I mean, now here's the thing. It might be a placebo effect where, like, now that you said I won't, I might be able to catch what they were thinking. And I can hear the spooky in the song, trust. He's got black fur too. Okay, Google did help me on this one. Yeah, that's a beautiful dog, hell yeah. Damn, these are some awesome dogs in this Google search. Some of them look so sophisticated. I trust you on? Okay. I'll believe you on this one. Hmm. Oh yeah, but we are not using Archer, I don't think. Yeah, no, especially not with TVs, bro. We doing dog reveal? Well, I mean, if people want to reveal them. It has a single, like, door creak sound effect at the very end, and it sounds... Okay, that's pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty worthy of being a Halloween song. I don't know about you guys. I would make that a Halloween song. Garlic show yours. Hey, I only said for people that want to reveal their dogs. Okay. I can tell that this is a Halloween. Okay, that's because this is... I'm so stupid. I thought this sounded like, this is a lot like Spooky Scary Skeletons. How is this not a Halloween song? Okay, it's because this is Spooky Scary Skeletons. Spooky Scary Skeletons. To the point where I keep thinking it's my cats making a dumb sound? Bruh. Yeah, no wonder this one is. Alright. Yeah, let's have Halloween song versus not Halloween song. Yep. Drolic shows your dogs. Bro, I'm not Ishtar. I'm not Wuthering Waves. Yeah, is there something different? I think I'll use Herda. No way I should just use Hypercarry Herda though, right? Oh, spooky, scary skeletons. I could do Herda and Archer if Sustainless is... No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, I was like, this is spooky. How is this not... Oh, it's spooky, scary skeletons. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, might be a Herta angle. Well, no, it's definitely a Herta angle. I think this team is probably as good as we're getting. Unless we could arguably prefer Pela. Spooky, scary skeletons. The E-girl version. Pharaoh's bulging muscles. Let's go! Wait, what do you mean his back looks less hot than S2? That's like saying, dude, this soup is really good without the broth. What do you mean? I hope you're wrong. Look at these victory animations. Let me see. Was that SpongeBob? I didn't know SpongeBob was on this song. I swear to God, I just heard him. Are you just showing Sirius and Bali? Hold on, my YouTube just like straight up stopped loading. I can't. Let me just skip forward to the second one. So I'm not gonna watch all 30 seconds. Dude, why is it so slow at loading? Is it just her smiling? I mean, that's pretty cool. It's pretty tough. Yo, what's good, Shawanoe? How's it going? Yeah, Sirius and Bali's really cool. Not the sprung, bruh. The what? Okay. Yeah, this is still Spooky Scary Skeletons. Yo! Bro, she added... I actually really like that Sigma Funk artist, okay? Unironically, they're a goat. She tilts her chin up to look at... Oh, that one. I saw that one on YouTube Shorts, even though that's not the one I was looking at. You're saying this doesn't sound like a Halloween song? This is it, right? I'm sorry, but I can at least tell with the first one that it's supposed to be Halloween. Past that, it doesn't sound like it so far, though. But I can immediately tell frame one. Again, it could be due to you telling me it's a Halloween song preemptively, but like, let me play that again, okay? Let's psychoanalyze why. Like frame one, you hear the like you always hear that in horror films or like horror things in general. So at least that one I get. But now it starts sounding like a disco Christmas song. That's all it gets. Yeah, at the very least, that part's Halloween. Easy. I think they should have said spooky, scary skeletons. That would have been scarier. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Chowanoe. Am I saying your name right, by the way? I'm trying. Wait till the chorus? Okay. It's gonna be like spooky, scary. Hear that start at every exactly, that's what it was. Yeah, Vampire Mansion. Always hear that there. Optimizing Halloween songs for Xandar? Yes. Exactly. Okay, but for the second one, is this the chorus? Okay, this definitely doesn't sound Halloween at all. Yeah, no, not one bit. I see it for this one. It's like Chloe. Okay, that is a lot easier. I will just say Chloe instead. I will try my best to remember. Imaginary, physical. I mean, we could do March. I just don't think she's the best strat for pure fiction. Love. I mean, hey, there's nothing against getting it freaky on Halloween, okay? Just look at Super Creek's outfit. How's this Halloween? It's just a cheerful song. Hey, Halloween can be cheerful, okay? Trust, guys. Just ask John Halloween. The BDSM monster is hot. You mean... I remember her name. It was something Love, right? Hold on. Let me give it a goog. OPM Monster Bondage. That sounds like a really bad Google search, but it'll definitely... Yeah, it's Dose. It's Dose. That's what it was. Do S, because Super S. What is this, like, Mighty Mashita? Are you talking about Iruma? It does sound like it'd kind of be like in a Iruma opening. You aren't allowed to be happy on Halloween. Yeah, it's literally not possible. Yeah, that's the monster's whole thing. Speaking of, I haven't read Iruma in a good minute. I wonder what chapter it's on right now. I don't even know if that's what we were talking about, but that reminded me. Okay, let's just do Pela, probably. Or big same. Yeah, no, I'm letting those chapters build up. I'm probably at like chapter... I can literally check right now. Hold on, let me see what the last one I read was. Oh yeah, I was like, dude, this sounds a lot like a funk song. And then it is. Why was there a random sheep noise though, bro, from Minecraft? I love when funk songs do that. Okay. Let's see. Alright, looks like last chapter I read was like 321. Wonder what it's at right now. Alright, let me save my notepads before I close out again. Last Halloween song was a party song, but I think at least it had vibes. This one is all over the place. It makes me angry, unreasonably so. Yeah, I can honestly get why. I can get you there. Wait, why is it making me save my notepads now? What the hell? How about I don't save that, huh? What about that? Yeah. What if I just want to close out of my notepads? There we go. Love the random sheep sound, bro. 180 break for Ron May for A6. No, you want 160 because she gives herself 20 in battle. So you only care about 160. Just use this reference as a... this build as a reference for the bare minimum. 4-piece Thief, 2-piece Lushika. You don't have to stick to 4-piece Thief, but I just personally think it's optimal. Unless they're always in break teams, but you're saying dot, so I think 4-piece Thief is probably better. Or just 2-piece break. Same difference. 140 speed, you don't want her too much faster, and then 160 break effect. Ignore the chorus Lycone. This is because I'm desperate. Pretty uneventful episode 1, but they're... Well, I mean, it's episode 1 of One Punch Man, to be fair, so I mean, I get it. Alright, let me double check my Herta's build. It's been a minute. Yeah, she is not built properly, and that is not her relics. Same, but different? Wait, what? Praying they spent 60% of the budget on the fights? No, we know they didn't, but I mean, hell yeah. Not watching S3 until every episode's out? I get that strat. And with the show like One Punch Man, it'll probably be harder to get spoiled about One Punch Man, honestly. So that's not the worst strat ever. I lack so much break, at least 50%. If you have the I can't show on this account, but if you have, what was it called? Memories of Past? Uh, yeah, if you have the Memories of Past Lycone, at least S3, I would use that. It's not like it's the end of the world if it's not S3, but it does make ult uptime a bit harder. But like, I'm fine with my ult most of the time with Chorus, and the reason is you can kind of manipulate the ult rotation if you ult on Ronmei's turn. The problem is when you can't do that, it's just going to be more cooked. But at the very least, for the first rotation, we're good. My dad loves One Punch Man, so we'll be watching it weekly. Really? Oh, that's interesting. It's always so interesting to hear people's parents that also watch anime. It's like so foreign to me. Weirdly enough, he loved and finished MHA. Damn, I mean, yeah, W dad. Ow trash? What's ow trash? Tempted to switch off ER open. No, don't do that. Don't do that, ACR. Don't do that, bro. You do not want to. It's not worth it. Is it just a trace diff? Like Boku no Hero Academia? Awesome. Hell yeah. Attack on Titan? Ah, gotcha. Okay, I think we'll just stick with these teams. Is my Herta good now? 137? Okay, she's not perfect, but it works. Give her Serval's Light Cone. We could use S1 Calculus. I don't know if it's worth it at S1. We're just going to keep it on Yukong. Yeah, let's just use Cosmic Enterprise. 41 and grew up on anime. Lots of people my age are parents of teenagers or even young adults. 1980. I guess that is the era when anime did start becoming popular. That's crazy to think about. It's just from my perspective. I've never had my parents really be interested in anime. I guess nowadays it's way more prevalent though, huh? Or at least people are more open about it. And Fruits Basket and Romantic Killer. What's Romantic Killer again? Is that one manhwa or is that something else? Let me look it up real quick. No, it's a manga, not a manhwa. Did I ever see this one? I'm not sure. I can't ever tell if I read it because the color designs for characters always look so much more different than they did in the manga. Like, I'll think that their hair is brown the entire time that I read the manga, but then it, like, gets adapted and their hair's, like, red, apparently. I probably didn't see this, though. I got my mom to watch Fate Zero and Unlimited Blade Works? Hell yeah. It was definitely less common, but there were tons of anime fans. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I believe that. Alright, let's get into it. She watched Ulran High School Host Club. That's that one where the dude, like, where the woman cross dresses, right? Got my mom to watch Fate Zero and UBW. Damn. Goated parents. Dun, dun, dun. Fun series. I did not mention it before, but it's one of my favorites. Oh, you did mention it before. Gotcha, gotcha. I'd recommend it, to be honest, personally. Was that one you were like... I think I remember you talking about it. Problem is, I forgot a lot of the information. But I can kind of remember a vague conversation about it. Also played one of the songs a couple times. Oh, I think I remember that. I don't remember what it sounds like, but I remember you playing it. My mind works in mysterious ways. It's my body and speed boots that is killing me. Didn't roll in the break effect. Yeah, no, I get you. It's really hard without a break effect, with a lot of break effect subs. Like, I'm just barely at 160 with like 16% on every piece. So I get you. My parents won't watch or show any interest in anything I do. I'm sorry, Brushy. I'll show interest in something you do. I'll be there for you, Brushy. I'm new to the game. Should I summon for Saber? My recommendation will always be, if you think this character is cool, go for them. If you really like Saber or any other specific character, pull for them. Absolutely. But the answer does change if you care about the meta, or like strive for a meta. Even if the answer is meta, though, I would say pulling Saber is a pretty good decision anyways. Because her zero-cost team is really good still. Like, I'm personally using her with a bad team, and she's still clearing content. I would say, yeah, just go for it if you like her. My mother watched Avatar Airbender shit and Death Note, and she's old enough to have seen the first Eukaryote form. Yeah, she was there for the first cell, dude. That's awesome. Da, da. Well, just based off of the silly ash power scaling. Got them to play tic-tac-toe. Okay, that's a pretty niche interest. Not that many people know about tic-tac-toe. That's kind of actually awesome. Okay, I should definitely heal my poor Herta. Oh my god. Considering the disastrous production process behind the scenes of OPM, that episode was good. Didn't they switch studios like 500 times? Yeah, they did. It's kind of crazy it even got an adaptation in the first place. Why is it so hard for a good series like OPM to get an adaptation? Like, that's crazy. And then they end up giving it to a studio that didn't really have any projects beforehand. Like, it's crazy. No slander to them. They did great with what they had, but like, it just, I wonder why it works that way. Death Note is so good, so real. I kind of did not. I think the second half could have been a little better, but I still think it was good. I'd ran about it, but I typed out a Bible so I can just DM it. Yeah, I'd prefer that. That works out for me. Do I skill? No, I'm a basic. That way I should get another turn, I think. Better than frame lock in the beginning after the end? Yeah, to be fair, that is like the lowest bar in existence. I would hate to have been a fan of those series when they got adapted. Well, Blue Lock, I wouldn't care so much because, like, you know, the manga is the manga, and it's good enough in itself. A series like the beginning after the end kind of really did want that adaptation because it wasn't really standing on its 2 feet as the most popular, like Blue Lock. Because Blue Lock, believe it or not, was I think the highest selling manga of 2024. Right? It very much surprised me, but it was true. Like, with that, it does not matter how good your adaptation is. People have already shown that they will watch that shit. Watched a Death Note episode as a kid, and the ending made me mad. I do not blame you, bro. I feel like it could have gone out so much better. I like beginning after the end. I wasn't a diehard fan, but that animation was horrendous. Yeah, that shit's like genuinely undefendable. The manhwa? Yeah, I got you. I read like a... See, I don't remember what chapter because that was my old notepad where I kept my manhwas. I think it was either chapter 50 or 110. Really specific numbers, but I don't remember exactly the chapter. Alright, skill. Get him, Herta. I think this is at least 30k, but we're going to need a little more for that second team, probably. I'd be very surprised if we 3-star the Spear Fiction 3. Poor Ron May. It's actually not horrible, though. I think skilling here is smart. I don't think we'll get 5% in time for Herta. Okay, it's looking good. No, I didn't just fuck it up, did I? No, we're good. Oh, we were so close. We were so close to advancing on accident, though. Alright, sick. Back-to-back Herta turns. Let's go. Yeah, we could probably min-max and get like 34,000, but hopefully we won't need to worry about that. Actually, this might be 34,000. Hold on. Let me break this guy and then Herta ultimate for maximum damage output. How about now? Yeah. Wow, it's actually not going horrible for Pure Fiction 3. I mean, we're definitely not able to 40k, but okay. Hoping I can get 3 rolls in a Y head and hand pieces in a break effect. Good luck, bro. I mean, it's possible, but it's tough out here, bro. We can get one more RMC ult before the end. Maybe get a Herta follow-up. Nope, okay. So 36,000 on the dot. We now need 24,000 on this team. That sounds really doable, but we haven't done this half yet. And it has this guy, so Phil would be so much better. Can't wait to see 500 videos criticizing the first episode of S3, saying it's complete trash, not caring about how it ended up like that. We'll see, but people did that with every series ever. People don't care about the process, they care about the result. It will always be that way. People will not care until it is like a mainstream thing to care about it. And that's just the hashtag society we live in, bro. But like, regardless, no matter the process, the fact of the matter is that if it turns out bad, then it's bad. But it is sad if it's a situation like this one. Who's your slot 1 draw to max Lucica? Hysolins? Yes, Hysolins is the best slot 1. People hate on anime the same way, RYM people hate on every piece of music ever made? What's RYM? We live in a society. Yeah, I know I'm sounding like that guy right now, but like it's true. I kind of don't like the Palas breaking them, but it helps for our grit value, I guess. Rate your music, basic. Oh, Anthony Fantano watchers, the needle drop, dude. I still remember. You guys know when the "Don't Tap the Glass" song from Tyler the Creator came out? There was this thing going around that was like an AI version of it that was like, "Don't tap the glass, don't tap the glass." I thought that was like. I thought that he didn't actually release a song and people were making a fake version of his upcoming album. I didn't know that his actual album was called that. So when I saw the Anthony Fantano video talking about "Don't Tap the Glass," I thought he was talking about that joke video, and I was like, wow, this is a really elaborate joke. It's going into a lot of detail and saying a lot of buzzwords for some reason. This is so funny. And then it was like the real, there was a real album. Thought that was pretty crazy. When a girl dates somebody younger than them, her friends are always, "Why you guys are so cute," but when bro. Here we go. Get 'em, Clara. I don't know. We're kind of slow in the beginning of this. Is this looking like a 60k? Also, I don't think we should link Soul quite yet. Never mind, this is like the best time we could do that. What if how much of a difference would 4-piece Sacerdos make right here? Because we're not struggling for sustain. Matter of fact, does she have Sacerdos? I don't actually know. Let's find out. On the next Link's turn, that is. Okay, nice. We got past the first wave, but I think it straight up took a wave. We need 16,000 more points now. But I don't know why I tried checking her status. Alright, how about this? I think it shows up right there, so that means we're not using Sacerdos Links. I don't know why I keep on checking her status effect, as if she's gonna get the crit damage. We have one from Tingyun. Yeah, she's not using Sacerdos. I don't know, it could make a difference, but I'm not really gonna worry that much about it, unless it's like a few thousand points off. Clara ult should be given the advance effect that Finance has. Finance counter. Oh, I mean, I agree so heavily with that. I think there are two things they could easily do with Clara to make her so much better. Number one is make it work like Kafka's follow-up, where if an ally attacks, they also have a follow-up for Clara. Or like what you said, if they force the enemies to advance with their ult. That would make things so much better. But she would still have a lot of weaknesses, so I would prefer the Kafka follow-up. Like, for example, this enemy's a perfect example of one weakness she would still have, where this guy doesn't attack. So even if he got advanced, he would do nothing but make her just take more dot. Whereas, like, the teammate thing would make it still attack him. So I hope they would, like, do, maybe a mix of both would be perfect. Am I the asshole? My brother, 31M, recently had a baby, 0F, and I, 46M, set a timer for 18 years. My family took me out of the registry. This happened to you, didn't it, bro? Just rambled in your DM, so you're welcome to the really shitty recommendation. Hey, I can't say that until I see it, okay? I would never slander a series until I see something about it. I will definitely peep later. Also, something make Clara's signature have Yunli Sig effect of making her more likely to be hit? Oh, please. I doubt they'll ever buff standard signatures. I would love that, though. If they buff limited signatures and then they buff standard characters, then we're in business. There we go. Yeah, this is not looking like a 60k right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Should at least get grid value right here. Pretty quick watch, too. Is it like 12 episodes? Buff Kafka signature 1000%. From their point of view, they have so much incentive to buff it, dude. They would just make more money. I don't know why they don't want to do that. I mean, I'm kind of glad, but it's just weird from their perspective. Please give Kafka Lycon energy. Easiest ways they could make Kafka Lycon goated. Number one, that. Number two, just add EHR if your name is Kafka or some shit. They wouldn't need to add that restriction, But they could. Bow, bow, bow. Can we get 10,000 in this turn, bro? I don't know. I don't know. So where taunt signature Lycones never function, the enemies... Yep. Even when I use Yunli's taunt Lycone on Blade, that motherfucker was still not getting hit. Do you know how crazy that is? He gives himself, like... How much did he give himself? It was like 1,000 plus or something, right? And then Yunli's plus 500, and he still wasn't getting hit. It did nothing. It was like a suggestion. Also, why are we getting suddenly 5 million points? Hang on. We might be able to get 3 stars. This pure fiction I might have slandered it too hard. Because we did not 60k last pure fiction 3. Hang on a second. We might be able to 60k this shit, bro. Da, 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 da. I'm not gonna Palo ult because I'd break the enemies, and I do not want them to not attack me. Please, bro. Buff Jingli's signature? Absolutely, dude. Anyone that gets buffed and is not using their current signature as best in slot should get that shit buffed. Damn, we got 60k in Pure Fiction 3, bro. That's actually really nice. Now, that doesn't sound very impressive to y'all, but, that just means this Pure Fiction is probably easier than the last one. Let's go. Blade wasn't taunting shit. He was politely asking. Exactly, bro. He was like, would he please hit me? And they were like, no. So it didn't work out too well. Damn, that was like literally last action of the enemies, though, to get 60k. Kind of crazy. Let's go! We got 60k perfect. I did not think we'd get that, dude. And we got it like literally on the dot. That's kind of crazy. What is that Paimon emote, dude? Genshin time over? What is that? What does that emote even fucking mean, bro? What situation we using this in? Or this pure fiction is just better for Clara? I mean, I guess. But it also just means it's easier if Clara can beat it. Didn't Evil Space predict the exact 60k? Did he? Maybe he did, I don't remember. Who added it? I don't know, dude. No one on my mods list plays Genshin. Codesism needs that emote? True. That's Hersher of Sentience killing... Okay, so it was definitely Ethan that added it. I forgot I added him to the list a while ago. There we go. Well, I'm not gonna try Pure Fiction 4. Well, I mean, I could try Pure... Should I try Pure Fiction 4? I think the most I've ever gotten is 1 star on Pure Fiction 4. I could be wrong. Didn't add that one? Okay, who the fuck was it? The Boogeyman? Bruh. It should show who added it, right? Or does it not? I don't know. You haven't added emotes in a while? Nobody has. That one's definitely not a new emote. Random person did? He doesn't even play Genshin. Why did he add that emote? What? Well, no wonder. It was a unsolvable riddle. It's hard. What's good, FMT? What do you mean? It says added by Diddy. It did not say that. Seems like random person behavior. It is pretty random. Maybe even a little bit person. Made by some FOB viewer? Makes sense. A really sad video for you to watch. Okay, what is this, bro? Did it Audi? It's definitely a Rickroll, but let me see. Heartbreaking Hibachi chef tries to make meal on a regular table. I'm trying to pause the video, but it just hasn't been. Is it just a normal video? Or is it a Rickroll? It's gotta be a Rickroll. My ass teams barely did it. Oh, you're saying the Pure Fiction. Well, what teams were you using? If you clear it, you clear it. But it is random and maybe a little personal. That gives me an idea for username. Sounds like he's saying Toady? Dodody? To be fair, I don't know how else I'm supposed to say that. But yeah, okay, we could definitely give this Pure Fiction a shot before Phil. I wonder how much of a point difference he would make, so we can have a definitive showing. Alright, we could use Clara top half, and then probably Serval hypercarry? Or wait. I could just use Herta. It's pretty clickbait that there's not ice weakness. Yeah, let's just use Herta. Let's just use these exact same teams. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll try it. Might be skill issue though, because I'm bad. Well, okay, I'm not saying this Pure Fiction is completely easy though either. But I will say the buffs are better the more I look at them. At least the first one is way more general than I originally thought you only got the damage buffs at 5 because I can't read, but just the fact that it caps out at 5 and it's not has to be 5 makes it a lot better. Why is random a CN flag, by the way? Probably because random person is CN or speaks CN, I'm not sure. Would you be using Phil with Clara? Yes. He Chinese? Yeah. Alright, ultimate, and then what's the first one using actually? Oh yeah, the third one just for the grit value. We could arguably rather the first one, the third one for the first as well. I'm just not sure. We'll try it. You guys think we will ever reach 1.6 2.0 hype ever again? We literally do not know. It is not impossible, but it will be pretty hard to retain. Especially with the boomer, like back in my day mindset. You'll never want to admit that something's better, even if it is. Which I probably won't want to either. It's just how things are. It's gonna be pretty hard. Also, I just realized I had LD player open this whole time. Let me close it. I can't believe I was running at full FPS with that, dude. What the fuck? And I was playing ZZ with that earlier. I didn't even notice. Woooooo 3.x is going to be better than even 2.x? I hope so. Honestly, all things considered, I don't think I was the biggest fan of 2.x. I think 2.1 was the peak of Woooooo so far, though. Oh, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. I thought this was for HSR, like, huh? Oh yeah, no, 3.x is gonna be better than 2.x, bro. I mean, to be fair, I think that it's at least arguable that there are aspects of 3.x that I prefer from 2.x, but neither version was really better than 1.0 compared 1-to-1, I think. But they have their aspects that are arguably better than 1.0. Oh yeah, we're muted? Oh yeah, chat, type 1 if I'm muted, guys. I thought, oh, just whoopsie. You guys like the filler patches that much? I wouldn't say they're filler. Me from 3.0 to 3.3. Yeah, I will admit 3.0 to 3.3 story was pretty mid overall, bro. Like, that's just 3.0 is probably some of the worst story we've ever had. What's your favorite Starl patch? I mean, no bias, but probably 1.2, no bias at all. No bias at all. But no, like straight up without characters taken into consideration, it might have been I don't know. I'd have to look through them all to be honest. Fate Patch was definitely up there recently though, because you know I'm a pretty big Fate person. I thought it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. But I don't think it was my favorite, but it was up there. One thanks, chat. And what's good, Lego? How's it going? Finon's patch is the only one, good one of 3.x. Well, story-wise, I can't say anything about 3.5 or 3.6, so I can't talk on those. Best patch has to be 3.35. Story-wise, I do think 3.4 is the peak. I have never felt that hyped for a Star Wars story segment before. Bellabog was pretty close, but dude, that Finon cutscene at the end, like that shit was straight up cinema. If anyone says that shit was mid, I immediately know that they lie. I immediately know they're wrong. Yeah, no, Pinon's sweet, bro. It's going? Well, that's good. Better than not going, I guess. My favorite part of the Fate patch is finding out Finon is from England. So, wait, are we in Britain? Yeah, no. One other thing that it's a little pet peeve of mine. I can kind of get it with people that were just disappointed with the story in general, but people pretend like nothing good happened in the Fate patch just because the story sucked. Like, I get it, the story sucked. I hate that it sucked as well, but pretending that nothing good happened from it, I just will never understand that mindset, bro. Like, just because one negative thing happens does not make everything ever suck. But I guess people just have different priorities. Trying out Jollibee for the first time is the hype real? I've never had it before, I'm not sure. Good luck. Best part of the Fate patch was Archer? Yeah, dude, definitively, I think the best part was the characters. Their kits were beautiful, they're fun to use, their animations were great. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, as far as I know, the story was literally the only bad thing. Some people didn't like the event, and that's fine, but it wasn't anything generational, I admit, but I did enjoy it. All of Fate patch sucked, the characters were fine, so then all of the patch didn't suck, is what you're saying? What? What? No way, bro. Jollibee has good burger steak. Oh, I thought they were the chicken place. Holy, this chicken is crunchy. That's beautiful. Have you ever had Cane's? Could you compare it to that? At Liat Country? Huh? Oh yeah, apparently in the Philippines they love Jollibee, right? Jollibee 10-0 is Cane's, bruh? Well, of course you're gonna think that if you like Jollibees. I'm not asking a biased person, I'm asking an unbiased person, pal. Yeah. Because I seem to be a rare minority of people that like Cane's a lot. But I guess to be fair, it's also because I don't use sauces, so I'm comparing them objectively from their bread and butter. Never had Cane's, I'm not American? Oh, is it only America thing? Gotcha. They are the chicken place, but they also have burger, steak, and spaghetti. Oh, I see. Interessante. Also, yeah, this isn't looking too crazy so far. Gonna order the bucket and the spaghetti? That's pretty brave. I like that Genshin made the clothing just gambling. Wait, what do you mean? Easy first wave at least. Met plenty of cane glazes, but you're literally the only one who likes that place without it being entirely because of cane sauce? Well, I mean, I definitely will say there's not many people that raw dog everything like me, but yeah. I wouldn't say that makes the place bad. I love how every time Canes is mentioned, you're like one of the biggest Doom posters for it, bro. Like, all Nick said, I remember I was in chat, Nick was just like, I've never had that place. I don't really know if it's good. And you used a bad comparison to tell him how it is. Like, you will never get a good, if someone's first thought to tell you how bad a place is like how they describe it to you and how it tastes, you just know that they're biased against it, bro. Like, at least like you can't tell someone that something is bad without them like having tried it if it's like food, bro, or like in that way, like that just shows that you're biased against it. I do like it raw. The Jollibee spaghetti is made with banana ketchup and hot dog slices. This sounds fucking disgusting. Am I crazy? Like, I think I described that in a bad way, but yeah, like, if your first instinct to describe to someone how bad something is comparing it to, like, what was it that you used again? You were like, it sounds like it's from a homeless shelter. Like, I don't know, man. That's crazy. Bro, Cane's is yeah, cafeteria food. That's what it was, bro. Like, that is a great way to describe it to someone. Like, in a bad way to compare it. Like, I just know this is an unbiased perspective. That's why it's sweet, because the sauce base is banana ketchup. Interesting. Sure looks like it. Okay, well that's a bad unit of measurement, because sometimes cafeteria food looks good, but then it tastes like dog shit. Though, to be fair, that was not majority of the time when I had cafeteria food. It is some of the worst slop of all time. Because that's what it is to you. Why are you order non-chicken from a chicken place? Well, didn't they say it's not just a chicken place? Otherwise, I'm with you. I have never had Jollibees before. I thought that it was majority chicken place, but then ACR said there's like things outside of it. But though I guess it could be like a, you know, a Mexican restaurant that also has hamburgers. Like, just because they have them doesn't mean they're good. It could be that type of situation. I'm not sure. Isn't really a chicken place. It's more a Filipino fast food place that has really good chicken. That makes sense. My PH Bronya? Is that what it says? Oh, homies. Love it. Shrug. I believe him. I believe him. Dun, 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 dun. You can get tortas from Mexican places. I'm getting a torta right now! Going to the places now, bro. Like, legit super good if the place is legit. Huh? I don't. Okay, I thought you were like. I don't know what you were saying outside of like tortas. What did you mean? What did you mean exactly? Also, damn, they're not attacking me. Torta, your mom mentioned. Oh. Alright, there we go. Get him, Kalara. Yeah, we are not 30K'ing this, bro. I don't think. Think they have oob pie on the menu? No clue what that is. Damn, no more Clara turns. I also could have chosen a bad buff for this team, and I could be wrong about that. Culinary term that can, depending on the cuisine, refer to cakes, pies. Oh, I thought they meant like the fat woman. Gotcha. Torta type, flatbread, cake, sandwich, or omelet. That makes a lot more sense. Ordered spaghetti, 8-piece bucket of chicken, a peach pie. Good luck, bro. Kind of like sweet potato, but it's purple. Huh. That might mean it has no air. Saint tortas? Yes, exactly, bro. Not exactly the same, but that's my best comparison. Well, that works, probably. But I will never trust your comparisons one-to-one with how you compare Canes. So I will take it with a grain of salt. To be fair, comparisons should always be taken with a grain of salt. So it's not just a tier 1 hatred thing. HSR really? 6.2 break off 160 break effect? Is it a trace diff, or did you max hers out? I don't remember. Hopefully it's a trace diff, otherwise Sag. Spicy chicken joy. Y'all remember when chicken jockey was a popular thing? That reminds me of that for some reason. And then people actually went to watch the Minecraft movie and they were like, wow, this shit sucks. I was watching with a friend, but they could not bear watching it anymore, so I just... It wasn't in a theater, by the way. They watched it without me. I was trying to rewatch it with them, but then they just like could not bear going further, so I never finished it. But I got like a solid 30-40 minutes in. Google Docky. Here we go. Down. You have all your break traces? Damn. Okay, actually, Sag, bro. Oh my god, we're taking damage. And you don't have, God, that's another archer enemy, right? I mean, Herda might just die, bro. Let's find out. What was I saying? I got a little distracted by my 3 HP. Yeah, let's ultimate. I straight up forgot what I was saying, bro. Minecraft movie, it made money, bro. It made the bank 1000%. But the real question is, was the movie was the movie good? And that's what I hear a lot of mixed opinions on. And I can't fully say I watched it because I watched like 30 minutes. It's like watching episode 50 of One Piece and saying, man, One Piece isn't good anymore. Back in my day, like, I don't know. In 2 weeks, the Rise, oh, the Reese arc in Chainsaw Man movie. I haven't watched a anime movie in a good minute, but I would consider it because I'm curious to see how they adapt it. So I fucking love Chainsaw Man. Dun, 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 dun. No other break harmony like that's yeah, Sag, bro. The tomato meter says 47%. I hate those websites now, bro. They never tell the truth. Sometimes they rate a movie like 30% and it's the most cinema thing I've ever seen. And then sometimes they give it like a 98% almost perfect score. And then it's fucking Morbius. They didn't do that to Morbius, but like you get the point, right? Thanks, Ishtar. Let's go. Would be tough, actually. Wait, Mango mentioned? Watching Rezark with my girlfriend? Hell yeah. Like the Neutron? Oh yeah. Okay. Kind of random about it, but the only thing I've seen about the Neutron movie is that it apparently made like 100 million less than the production was. To be fair, I think they like didn't market the movie at all. Did anyone else get ads of the Tron movie? I didn't hear about it until after it came out, which is kind of crazy. Like, I mean, nothing about the quality of the movie, but I straight up did not hear about it, dude. Which is just weird. I swear movies have just been marketing themselves less recently. It's really my boot rules. It went 2 rules and a crit at the end. Oh, that's fucking tragic. Don't. Imagine having a GF. Those who snow. Yo, what's good, Dork Souls? How's it going? I would say now in the least incel way possible, don't try to force yourself to have a girlfriend unless it's someone that you're sure you'd be happy with. You don't want to have a girlfriend that you'd be miserable with. It is better to be alone with someone that you with yourself and like sad than to be sad with someone you don't want to be with at the very least. Was just joking. You have a partner? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, now that's stupid. Now that's fucking dumb. That's really stupid. What that you are not the person to make that joke. Then what the fuck? No, that's so stupid. That is so dumb. That's so no. What the hell? What the fuck, bro? Don't try to get a GF just to be in a relationship. Make sure it's yeah, exactly. Supposedly the new Tron movie made less than Morbius. That is so diabolical, bro. And people didn't even actually watch Morbius. They fooled the producers to think they did, but they didn't actually do it. And they still got out. That's crazy. That's really sad. Was good in IMAX 3D. Oh, there's like a 3D version of it. Bro's just mad for real. No, dude, that's just so dude. Like, you did. People only joke about not having a GF if they don't have one. That just doesn't make sense. That's stupid, bruh. Like, that's the only time I've ever seen someone do that. Remember, you're supposed to date for long-term commitment, aka marriage. So get with someone you're 100% sure will be happy with. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. This is the strat. Though this might not be the place to be getting advice from, I think it's still pretty reasonable. Morbius actually 98%. Big fresh tomato. Wait, actually? Like, seriously? Finally, they know ball. I have like 40 plus girlfriends. If you would even call them that, it's your mom's. Oh! Trying to relate to the chatters? Bro. Bro thinks he's like Henry Cavill saying, if you want to date a girl, just get to know them. Wait 1 second. Alright, I now have a dog. Let's see. Yeah, like, do you guys remember Henry Cavill saying that? I don't think I quoted him exactly, but he said something similar. Okay, my dog wants out. 1 second. There we go, I'm back. You can't be 100% sure without dating and knowing someone at their worst, but yeah, at least be sure. Exactly. If your first impression of someone is, man, I don't like this person, then imagine your living with them impression is the thing. That's exactly it. Like, yeah, you don't truly know someone until you date them, and you probably still don't know them then, but if you don't like them before that, it's an even worse sign. Also, we somehow got way better of a score with this Herta team's second half. I feel like it's doing pretty good, actually. Because how much did we get in the first half? Like, can I check? Yeah, we got 10,000 first half. We're getting a pretty solid amount in Pure Fiction 4. Herta's kind of doing nutty here. This order is taking a while. I guess I did order a lot. What did you order again? Yeah, I thought it was just chicken and spaghetti. Is that a lot? To be fair, people asking for hacks on how to date tend to not realize how simple it is, and overcomplicating it is why a lot of them are lonely. That's true. And in the same sense, if they're hyper-focusing on just dating just because they want the title, maybe they shouldn't be dating in the first place. Although my dog wants back in. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, performative dating. Like, a lot of the time I notice someone that's, like, crying about not being in a relationship and being like, man, it really sucks that I'm single, are usually the type of people that, like, either don't know what having a relationship entails, or they would just straight up be, like, bad for the person they would want to be dating, you know? I'm not saying this is the case 100% of the time, but I'm noticing that it's happened more than once. And it's like, people should not be in a rush for dating. It's not. Yeah, I don't know, man. People want to date because they want a partner, but they forget. Yeah, exactly. They forget that, like, when you have a partner, it means you have to care about another human being. What? By the way, Hoyoshill's talking about dating, goes back to sucking off the way. True. Alright, let's just basic the middle. Yeah, I mean, we got a solid, what is that? 24,000 on Pure Fiction 4. I mean, that's pretty nice for our account. We at least cleared Pure Fiction 4. We didn't get a star or anything. I wonder if Phil would make a difference. If you just want a partner to make yourself feel better, that's why you're saying. Exactly. There we go. 142,000 jades. Let's go. How many pulls is that? Oh, wait, also, did I buy the modeling resin? I did. Alrighty. Oh, and that brings me to another thing. The thing about these blue shards, I know we could technically eventually buy that pet with these if I bought them every month, but luckily the arbitration store is pretty useless, so there's no reason for me to buy these right now. So I'm just going to kind of leave them there. It's very nice that the arbitration shop is useless. But yeah, we got a 3-star in Pure Fiction 3, which we did not get last time, so that's a pretty big W. We take those, dude. But now... Oh yeah, daily's reset. I'll worry about that tomorrow, probably. Wait, no, DU reset. We could do DU for the week. I think they intend on arbitration being dedicated whale mode and not putting... Yes. I think that's the perfect way to do it with how they've structured the mode. Now, granted, the mode in general is not, you know, very friendly for a lot of people, so I hope they don't balance content around it as it being a lot of content for majority of players. But You know, I'm glad they didn't at least give any, like, giant rewards behind the whale parts of the mode. At least the self-modeling resins, people should generally be able to get, like, at least one. Maybe even two. Also, I guess we got a Phil buff this week. In preparation for Phil. Can you guys believe Phil's in, like, 2 to 3 days? I have to give advice as a person who's been in a relationship for a while now, is remembering that your job is to die in a war. The woman's job is to cook, clean, and have babies. I don't know about that. As a baby seal, the deep sea creatures can stay in the bottom of the ocean. The whales? Are whales even deep sea? I know some are, but not all, right? The thing about relationships is you can't define every single relationship dynamic in one sentence. So you're not going to have every single person agree with that view on a relationship. What's good, Pretender? How's it going? It's going pretty good for me. We just got Pure Fiction done on No Pull. Got a solid 3 stars on Pure Fiction 3 is cool at least. Here we go. HP by 16%. Chillin', that's huge. Oh, also, these skill point recovers are so nice in Sim Universe, bro. They're so goated. Net killed itself. I'm back. Welcome back, Dork. That sounds really mean. I mean DorkSouls Twitch.tv. Every time I just say, like, your name, it sounds like I'm bullying a chatter. God damn it. Hey, Dork! Welcome back! You pulling next half? I'm definitely pulling a Nox on my alt account. Outside of that, probably not. I might get FOMO and want to pull his S1 just to see how much better it is, but I probably won't. Don't listen to this guy, he pretending to care about how you doing? What? 40 fragments. Me with 178 pulls? I'm assuming you're not using them? Getting a Noxa, not going for Simperine? No! Yeah, on my main account, I might skip Cyrene, but I will wait for the final version to see what she fully does. You know my plan 4.x? Yeah, I do. I just wonder why. I'm a simp. Hi. Bub did not get it. Classic Pulchra, not a furry brain. Bro, you would be right at home with Twitter users, bro. Usually, whenever someone doesn't get something, you, like, explain it. You don't be like, bro doesn't know, skull emoji. That's what Twitter does. Are you John Twitter? Because right now she's asked for Anoxa Glorpa. Oh. Finon? Not Glorp? Really? Me with 50 pulls with a guaranteed at 75 pity and 40 pity in the Lycone banner? That's pretty chill. Occurrence, and yeah, let's get negative Kyros. Why not? Sure. I use Twitter for gooning, that count? Kinda. Not fully, though. But I mean, you're basically right at home, so you don't need to. I don't know about that, Ishtar. Hang on a second. I'm on guarantee as well, but I have 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Awesome. I just enough for easier S1 if I win the Lycone banner. I believe in you. I use Twitter for nothing. I deleted mine easy. Probably a good idea. I use Pixiv for gooning. Huh. Or I had a Stroge. I had a proper reaction. I love saying bro doesn't know when I also don't know, or there's nothing to get. It's so tough. It's so great. I love gatekeeping. I love also, yeah, fake gatekeeping. I refuse to get a Pixiv account, so I view Pixiv art on Den Brewer. Wait, why do you refuse to get a Pixiv account? What's wrong with having one? Critical information? Wait. Moist? That gives me an idea for a username. Also, these are all useless. Let's just choose that third one. All my wallpapers from Pixiv? Wallpaper? Wait, what do you mean all of your wallpapers? Do you have more than one? I just have Beast Gohan on both my monitors, bro. Now I can show it now that my desktop is clean. Hold on. How do I... How do I Alt-Tab and show my desktop? Hang on. Yeah, this is really important, chat. Look, look, look. Wait, I can show this, right? Yeah, yeah. Can I do this? What do you guys think of my Beast Gohan background? I found out there were like 800 files on my PC. It's probably because there was like a game on there or something, because I don't think you can fit 800 into one folder, but like, yeah. I don't know, bro. I missed the messy desktop. It's okay, my other one is still messy, but that one's good now. For like no reason. I got S0 R1 Galbrena, got 110 pulls left. Yo, let's go! That's huge. What you have there before? Just a lot of files. I didn't have a single empty space on my desktop. Also refused to make accounts. Me no wanna. What's wrong with Pixif? You don't have gay porn MP4s in your desktop? No, bro. No, Sag. Is that Goku? No, it is Gohan from the hit anime Dragon Ball. I have a home wallpaper, a lock screen wallpaper, and my phone has a dynamic thing where it switches wallpapers depending on the time of the day. Why? I mean, hell yeah, but like, why? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. Mid as fuck, don't even cover the entire screen. It don't matter if it doesn't. The aura alone covers the entire screen. I'm a phone custom, and it's on phone? I mean, hell yeah, but huh. Somebody get this guy a better wallpaper? It's impossible. You can't get me a better one. It just doesn't exist. Let's purchase this because why not? And that one doesn't matter. Nothing, I'm just lazy and I can't be asked to make accounts to things if I don't think I'll use it a lot. That's fair. I guess I was going under the premise that it was being used a frequent amount. I don't remember. Is Phil's a night buff, right? Yeah, so we definitely want the second one. Humanity made its best inventions due to coolness. Exhibit A, Bluetooth? What? What does that statement mean? Humanity made its best inventions due to coolness? How do you even, like, measure that? I'm curious. I'm intrigued. Sometimes I project my phone to a big screen so I don't have, so you can't have for level wallpaper? Wait, why does that mean you can't have for level wallpaper? Oh, because you're like, you mean like you stream your phone to like other people in like a workplace setting? Show it to a priest in the medieval ages and you'd be burned at the stake? No, you'd be based at the stake because they'd be like, based? Link's Kafka lewd wallpaper? Hell yeah. Yeah, in meetings and shit? Okay, that does make sense. That is fair. But what if every single workplace member you have is like secretly a Woooooo player? And like they're all like, based? Think about that, and then make your wallpaper like a naked Furlova. They'll be like, based, and you won't get fired. Trust. This is a W strat. Alright, delete this, and are any of these good? Nope. Huge. Mostly sell my services to blue-collar union guys. Blue collars are usually like 20 plus years old, right? That's like Furlova playing age usually. Based at the stake? No, based? Based? Home? The song? Okay, yeah, I thought you meant like from Breaking Benjamin. I was like, no. That makes a lot more sense. Time to taste test Jollibee? Let's see, I'm curious how you think of it. Okay, randomly obtain 4 destroyed curios. Destroy all and get 100 fragments? Hell no. I guess we'll get this one. Huge. What do I test first, the chicken or the spaghetti? Chicken, I do not give a fuck how the spaghetti tastes. Occurrence. Yeah. What is this occurrence? Statue. We haven't gotten statue yet on my main account? Oh no, this is not my main, that's why. Would be surprised. I'm sure. I'm sure. 3 blessings of 1 to 2 star rarity. Lose 50%. 2 to 3 star. Sure, why not? Unless Galagoat gets caught off guard, we're probably fine. Huge. We literally have 1 HP though. What is corrupt deal again? I don't remember this occurrence. The landlords are out of food too. There's an immaculate piece of chicken. Is there any brand you could compare it to? Okay, this one's useless. The crunch is divine and the meat is juicy. Is there something you could compare it to? Or is it just like the Gojo kitchen? St. Hubert's? Dude, nobody... Why is that an actual restaurant name, dude? Who wakes up, spends like years of their life like, I'm going to... My life goal is to make a restaurant. I'm going to name it after my name, Hubert! Why not use your last name? Why would you use Hubert? That is the worst name in humanity! Why would they use that name? Imagine if God said, okay, great. W. Glaze. I mean, like a fellow restaurant. Is there not one? Is there not like a comparison? Alright, hopefully we don't get one tapped right here. I cannot believe that Hubert is St. Hubert's is an actual restaurant, bro. W. Hubert moment. I don't know any American restaurants. I didn't ask for an American restaurant. I said one you had near you. There are global restaurants that are not just in America. I mean like a fast food place, because Jollibee's a fast food place, right? Is it not? I mean, the best chicken I've had from fast food is KFC, and this is like... Oh, I guess we can't compare that either, because it's different between Asia and America. Right, I'm pretty sure. It's like 50% better. It's McDonald's chicken? He says, yeah, probably, bro. Nah, I literally don't know until I try it. Yo, we got the hunt gear, yo, let's go! Let's go! What even is the boss? Wasn't it Hule? Still W, though. You have had American McDonald's? You have? I mean, it can't be that different over there anyways. I know they have, like, some different dishes, but yeah, okay. Basically, if American McDonald's was 50,000 times better, I think you'd be dead if that was true. The best cheese for poutine is from a place called St. Albert. Is that better? Honestly, no. Not really. What the hell is their naming scheme over there, bro? Are they just like, let's put on the drawboard the worst possible names I could name this. Well, it landed on, what is that? Jack? No. That's bad. Let's spin the wheel again. Albert? Hubert? W. W, bro. Why? Why do they think this is a good idea? I don't get it, man. No hate to any Alberts or Huberts out there. It's not your fault, it's your parents. But, like, what the hell, dude? What about St. Eugene? Okay, at least that's Mr. Krabs' name, so it gets some aura. But, like, it's still down there. Okay, Eugene really isn't that bad. It's not like Albert or Hubert tier, bro. Like, that's different. Jack Astors? Is that actually their name? That sounds like a D's Nuts joke. But that's, like, not. That's better. It's better than St. Hubert's, bro. Usually religious folks? There was a god named Hubert? Was he like, oh, my religion will be... I don't know, dude. What would a Hubert god possibly say? Forgot the gravy, gotta dip it in some? Imagine using sauces. Get a load of this guy. It's probably what St. Hubert said. Alright, let's get more nighttime if possible. Does not look like there's any nighttime. Okay, great. The gravy's something, too? Oh god, we have 0 HP. Luckily, we have the fill blessing, so it doesn't matter that our HP is 0. But once we run out of the fill shield... Gulp. And we don't have Galagoat's ultimate. We could die. Un segundo, guys. Hold on. No, they're saints, hence the saint. Okay, well, I thought you meant like a religious thing in general for the second part of the name. Well, I got the saint part, but like, why is it a religious thing to name your shit Hubert, bro? Everything from Jollibee is probably the adobo rice. What's adobo? Is that like a boba? If I was in a Food Wars and I was a Nakiri, I would be coming my brains out. I don't know what that means. Hell yeah. Drink that shit straight up? I can't use this reference. Some people would drink mayo. Some people would drink coleslaw. That would kill me. You should Google St. Hubert logo. Is it going to be a nerd guy with glasses? That'd be so funny. Let me see. It's a chicken. Let me pull this up, bro. This is it, right? Honestly, I'm not that surprised. Kind of goated. It fits it. It really does, bro. I listen. If I had like a selector between like 3 images, and I was like asked which one would be St. Hubert's, I would probably choose this one. Hold on. Is this actually it? That's actually kind of tough, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Los pollos amaños. Yeah, goofy version, bro. Yeah, this is. I'm not surprised. I believe it, bro. Actually. Yeah, bro. Oh my god, this is beautiful, dude. Because it's named after a particularly saint. Yeah, but like, why did they name them Hubert, bro? What is wrong with their parents, dude? Henceforth, my child shall be named Hubert. I don't know, man. It was like vinegar, marinated meat with soy sauce, spices, and a lot of garlic. Oh. Huh. Actually, the logo, I see it everywhere. It's so funny. It's so goated, dude. Most Christian restaurant logo looking shit I've ever seen. Is it? I mean, personally, I would have never attributed this to religion outside of the saint, like ever. I mean, it has a chicken with a giant fucking hairline. I don't. I think it's just goofy as fuck. There we go. Easy DU completion. The bow tie is what makes it Christian Catholic for me? Really? That just makes me think of nerds. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. You wouldn't say it's tier 3? Wait, that's bad. Tier 3 Dra mentioned? Do you mean like you wouldn't say it's tier 0? Tier 3 is bad. Or like C tier. Okay, wait, no, that's right. That just means C tier. Oh, top 3. That makes more sense. Okay, I'd be down to try some St. Hubert's, but it'd be a pretty long Uber, unfortunately. What's good, Rivershed? How's it going? How are you doing those reviews? I just need the ID, and I would need to know what you want reviewed. Yeah, we probably have enough save files. A tad sweet? Wait, what is? Oh, spaghetti. Yeah, I would be very scared of that spaghetti, personally. The Italian taste? Mamma mia. Okay, we can do our Lucica runs as well. I kind of forgot that was a byproduct of doing the weekly. It's weird. But like, it's good. I kind of get what you mean. I don't know if anyone's had this, but there was this specific ice cream from a store that I'm not sure if it's only local, so I'm not going to say what it is, but there was some matcha ice cream. And you guys know I'm not a big fan of matcha originally, right? But this matcha ice cream, it's the only time I think this has ever happened. It tasted like dog shit on the first bite, but it got better the more I ate the ice cream. I'm not really sure why, but yeah, I think I can kind of get that. Mouth is telling me it tastes good, but my brain is saying this ain't how it's supposed to be. Oh, that also makes sense. But yeah, if anyone's ever had matcha ice cream, tell me if that's relatable. Apparently my family member also had that same experience. Called an acquired taste? No, I think it's just called not liking it on the first bite and liking it after the second. That's not an acquired taste. That's like 5 seconds after the first bite. Acquired taste is over time. I don't know if that would really count. Oh, we got a friend request. Let's go. The basics is that Ethan said it, but we were islanders that only had banana. That became our tomato for sauces. Bruh. Oh, Kayonov. Yo, let's go. I like the tea, but the ice cream was weird. The matcha tea? Oh, and you tried the ice cream? That's fair. Anoxa. Alright, I will peep the Anoxa Galorpa. Let's see. Okay. How the fuck do you even get blood red sauce from bananas? You probably dye it red. Alright, let's put myself to the right. Anoxa. Alright, nice light cone, 94 to 112. Okay, before we get into anything, what is the team he's on? If he's on Ceridra, this is better, but otherwise, yeah, just let me know the team. Because there's a really easy fix if he's not with Ceridra. Should I go for his Lycone? In my opinion, no. I think he's just fine without S1. There are, like, better things you should go for instead. Like, you'd probably rather go for his E1 or E2 outside of his S1. or just other characters in general. Red 40, I love Red 40. I'm warming up to the spaghetti, my brain is adjusting. Awesome. He is? Okay, so what's his team? What's his whole team? Saridra and Bronya. Okay. So that makes sense why he has such high crit rate. So 94, 112, 115, so he doesn't need speed boots. He has enough to get 135, and I'm assuming Bronya's 134. Okay. Only thing about this that's a little sad is that's not the speed breakpoint. She is gonna want like 0.2 more speed, but that's not possible on Bronya, I don't think, unless you run like a 4-star relic. So you're gonna want to get her at least 134, because yours is 135 for your Inoxa right now. You can get her 134. It's very hard. You're getting close. I think all you need is literally just like one speed roll, or like a low speed roll in specific. But your Inox is looking good. I think as far as crit ratios go, it's pretty hard to get him much higher, at least with this light cone. He's pretty close to 100. 120? Yeah, he's looking good, I think. No issues there. Only thing I will say is that with Saridra and Bronya, I would probably prefer a wind damage orb, but that's only if you have better subs. It's like a min-max thing. Yeah, it does have pretty insane drip, that's true. Banana ketchup's natural color is closer to a brownish yellow, but it's dyed to match tomato ketchup. Yeah, it's just dyed. How about my Saridra? Let's peep. 140. Yeah, I mean, looks good. 140. Well, okay. The attack... No, the attack is good. I think that's good. No issues. All I would say is if you want to min-max her, you could go for the same speed on attack boots, but that's a little bit hard to go for, so it's fine. I've heard some people say that you could use attack rope with Inoxa, but I feel like you could probably still prefer ER rope. I mean, I haven't tested them, so I can't say for sure. Top 1 or 2 best fast food. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, ZZ Dreams. Oh, there's a new dream. Is it Kit / animations? Yeah, it's a really nice Saridra. I think overall, all I would say is just get Bronya 134 speed. Just not faster than Inoxa is all. If you get her 135, you'd have to get him 136. Let me check the dream channel real quick though. Oh shit, there is some dreams. There's a lot of text as well. Okay, I'll definitely check this later, but I can't right now. I can 134 Bronya with 2-piece. Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hopefully you can get her on Sakados 134. But that is a, like, pretty solid crit damage loss. There we go. Bonyue, and there should be animations, but no one is posting the battle stuff, just as profile animations? Bruh, they gatekeeping, dude. Why are they gatekeeping Bonyue? Interesante. I think that Bonyue is like a 0% pull for me, but I think his design is cool. He's great. I think the other woman I'm very interested in. Yeah, no problem, River. There we go. We did our dailies now, and let's do some Lushaka runs. Oh my god, we have funny number Trailblaze power. We have funny number Trailblaze power. Let's go. Alright, let's do Lushaka. Where is it? Huge. They really just want to kill Monoto? Hey, I mean, we gotta see how they both perform in comparison. I know, right, Silyash? 6 number. Wait, 6? What comes after 6, chat? What comes after 6? Alright, RMC, Ryan May, and Mighty. Shit, I think that... No, I didn't miss him. We're good. 9? Chat, you suck. Chat, you suck. I meant 7! 6, 7! What's good, Shark? How's it going? What a great thing to come into. But why was 6 scared of 7? Wait, say that again? That gives me an idea. I refused to read, but from the glance at the TLDR, I was like, is this not exactly what Monoto does? Hey, I mean, if it's exactly the same thing, that's to be expected. Now, the problem is how much the difference is. Because if Monoto's good enough, and he's good enough, we take those. The only problem is it's going to be like a Jingliu and Blade situation where if you want to use both, they're going to need the same team. That's it. You do suck? Oh, you shouldn't say that, Ishtar. Unless you had toes at the end of that sentence, then that'd be true for you. How was Pure Fiction for you guys? It was, I only tried it on my Asia and my no pull. I will say, I haven't 3-starred Pure Fiction 3 in a while on no pull, so that's a good sign for it. And for my Asia account, it's pretty simple. Toes. Toes who know. It will lock this just in case for March. This could roll speed. I hope it does. The only thing that I need to change on my Phil build, assuming that we're getting him on the 160, is that we need to get him a 2-speed roll attack orb at this point. All we need. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Kaya Balls. Holy goated name? Question mark. Wish NA had it alongside everyone else. I get why they delay them. It makes sense, kinda. I would say that releasing it at 2 p.m. on NA would make more sense though, so it's kind of weird than releasing it at like 8 a.m. Because most people are like at work at that time, but people also are at work at 2 p.m. It's just, I don't know. What do they use to decide that time method? I wonder. Holy potential, man. Please roll attack percent and then roll speed. Hang on a second. That rope is looking like it could be beautiful. Please. You know that emote? I do know that emote. We actually do have it added. Welcome in, Kaya Balls. How about combine all the servers together? Well, I mean, there's a reason that they're not combined. It's because they have different time zones, different connections, different connective ports. It makes sense why they're separated, but I do think it would make sense for them to also have a definitive same-time release for events. Oh yeah, the Genshin emote, dude. ER with speed, yeah, this is literally never seen before. Kind of nutty. Alright, pretty mid pieces outside of that, but that is okay. Another ER is fucking crazy. The hell? What's happening today, bro? TL64? How do I spend fuels on relics or traces? I mean, since you're already almost there, you might as well wait till 65, to be honest. Yeah, traces are definitively the better choice, but relics give me more dopamine, so it's a pretty hard choice. My teams are fine on Ceridra, Bronya, and Herda, Anoxa, RMC. W, go to teams. Only thing is that they have a pretty similar team, to be honest. But you don't have Sunday in the first place, so I guess there's that. What is this rope? Kill it. And kill that rope. Okay. We gotta roll that ER rope ASAP, bro. Wait until 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Relics generate an equal amount of dopamine and cortisol? Not to traces, they don't. You could never get the same amount of dopamine from level 10ing a trace from getting 3-4 crit rolls. Impossible. I'm sorry, it's just not the same. They have dopamine, but they're not the same. Alright, Goat Kong is currently our Phil relic holder. This is going to be a pretty hard relic to top, to be honest. Let's see if we can. Attack percent. It rolled attack percent. Guys, if this relic sucks, I'm going to be so fucking pissed. I'm going to be so pissed if this relic sucks, bro. Please. Please don't do this to me, man. I just know it's going to roll into effect hit rate. Oh my god. No, traces are... No, you want to 10 that shit. Do not level 7 your traces. Power creep is running rampant ass traces. I mean, if you want to clear content, you shouldn't level 7 it at least. Please! Alright, watch this. Flat attack, not the worst. Give me speed. Alright, I'm losing hope. I think it's pretty impossible at this point. Okay, yeah, this relic's just cooked. That really sucks. I'm still gonna level it, but... Yeah, no, this piece is just dog shit. You're dumb, bro? Is this EO knowledge? Go delete this. Why... What did you want me to check, Kaya, with your ID? Yeah, level 3 traces is good enough to start. Maybe at, like, Trailblaze level 30. You still have the funny Lygus dice? It doesn't matter. You have to have another original dice to actually use it in the first place. Sucks. You should always level your traces fully? Yes. Unless your name is EO. Damn, garbage piece. Had a relic I spent money to craft roll exactly the same. Yeah, that shit's fucking crazy, bro. The dice system is so ass for how highly they value it, dude. Those are perma stats. Why say level 7? Exactly. I mean, I'm sure they're like referencing something is what they're saying. Because I know they're not being dead ass, right? Most of my traces were 9 except for my favorites. Yeah, if it works, it works. But that will make a difference. It will make a difference if you don't have that shit 10. Especially with recent multiplier increases, bro. I will stand on the ground here, level 7 traces first, then relics, then level 9 traces, then relics, then level 10 traces. Why? You're not going to be clearing content with level 7 traces. At least on your entire team, no. I know traces are good, but we're talking about a new account with no relics. You think Trailblaze level 64 is new? Okay. Fine on, yeah, sure, we'll peep the fine on. If you're just starting to get into endgame, relics are not your main concern. Yeah, no, exactly, but you don't really start getting into endgame until like 6 months within playing the game, and by that point, hopefully you have traces done. Level 10 traces doesn't do anything? Yes, it does, that's why people level them! What are you saying? Bro, okay. Let's get right into it. Why in such a rush to clear content with an unfinished build? Just max out traces? Exactly, like... I don't know. I don't get this. I don't get it. Put MOC up to floor 8? That's huge. You definitely should be able to clear up to like bare minimum 11 with your characters. But yeah, let's get into these characters' builds. First things first, you want to be tending these traces. Like what Brushy said is pretty much my opinion. You don't really want to worry about content until your characters are max trace level wise. So that will take priority over these relics. But I will still tell you what I would recommend improving. I think Phynon is looking way better than Anoxa right now. So, also, did you pull her as Lycone just for Anoxa? I really hope you just accidentally got another copy of it. But yeah, so first things first, you want to level 80 this Lycone. It does matter a lot. Your base stats really matter for scaling. You're going to want an attack orb for Anoxa. He is 135, which is a good speed. Keep him that. 70 crit rate's pretty good for now. But yeah, attack percent main stat on the orb or wind damage, whichever one gets good subs. If you don't have the right main stat, you get a really solid loss in damage. Attack rope is good, but obviously it's going to want to be leveled. So whenever you can. I mean, that orb isn't... That rope isn't really the worst to level because it's a 4-stat starter with crit damage. But if it doesn't roll in the crit in the first 2 rolls, just trash it. Please send me that Anoxic Glorpa. I'll take care of him the way our princess deserves. Bruh. Another base Anoxa user with Herta, like, yeah, I mean, it's base, but I hope you didn't specifically pull it for him. You have Herta? Okay, sick. That works out. So each get 1. You got 2 and 1 tempo? Okay, perfect, perfect. That works out great. As long as you didn't specifically pull for it, we take those. My Anoxa Glorpa. Spent 81 pulls on my Anoxa account on Herta's banner to get S5 DED plus Herta's signature. I got Herta Lycone before S5 DED. Well, that's just an interesting polling decision. I should have Kafka up. How cope am I? We will peep. But yeah, overall, Anox is looking like, you know, traces first, of course, but overall, all you'd really need to change, in my opinion, is just get like a better main stat, level them, you know, to 15. Obviously, the hand piece is also not fully leveled, but I mean, it makes sense. Well, to be fair, that is a piece worth maxing if it gets crit rate. It's pretty good for your speed threshold. But your main worry is the planars. Get that shit attack percent main stat or wind damage. I would say it's not a bad idea to synthesize it at the bare minimum. And then leveling everything else. Phynon, he's maxed. He's good on traces. He has 132, so... What was your team for Phynon again? I don't think there was Ceredra on it, was there? He looks like trash. He does not look like trash! You gotta think from, like, the point of time their account is in, bro. I did not have this level of investment when I was playing at this Trailblaze level, dude. It's looking good for that point. You guys get paid 10,000 per backshot. How many are you taking? Wait, for what? Huh? Yeah, what was the team again? Cypher Gore, Phinons. Just got to keep that in mind. Phynon, Ceredra, Bronya, and Future Don Hung. Okay, sick. So, what that means is you technically don't need speed boots, but you're gonna want Actually, wait, do you have enough right now? 132 minus 25. Okay, nah. So I guess keep this one with a grain of salt because you probably don't want to worry about it. But if you can manage 114 or 115 speed on your Phynon with attack boots, then do that. Otherwise, don't worry about it. 76, 143. I would say, since you don't have any crit rate on your team, let me double check. Yeah, there's no crit rate on that team, so you would want to aim for 100%, or at least get like closer to like 80 or 90. You could sacrifice some crit damage for it, though overall this is a pretty decent ratio. Yeah, the Phynon's looking pretty good. I would focus on everyone else beforehand. Oh, and also, I didn't see it, but yeah, level 80 Anoxa. I, for some reason, completely skipped past that, yeah. Level 80ing your character in Lycone first is the most important thing, and then Traces, and then Relics. Overall, Phynon's good enough. I would not worry about him compared to whatever the rest of your account might look like. Bronya's at 148 speed. Optimally, you're going to want Bronya to be 134 to run -1. Well, no, I guess it's in Phynon's team, so... No, it's good, because he's going to be at, like, what, 1... Actually, he's going to be 142, so... Try to get Bronya 141 speed, so that Phynon's still faster. That way you get an extra turn. Yo, what's good, Septu? Yeah, we did knock out the Pure Fiction runs, but it's okay. How's it going, Septu? How are you doing? Just focus on my Phynon team? That's valid. I think focusing one team at a time is a good strat. Better for your sanity, and also just the best strat in general, honestly. You guys are getting paid? Impossible. Surger gives 20, so he'll be at 152. Yeah, speed. No. Wait, yeah. My bad, I did math wrong. So he's good, never mind. For some reason, I read that as 122. My brain's stupid. That's true. Hopefully streams, yeah, stream's been pretty chill so far. Okay, yeah, so he's good. Anox is the only one I'd worry about right here. Yeah. And I think I did copy ACR's ID, so we'll check that Kappa. What was final Pure Fiction core? Well, we got 60,000 on Pure Fiction 3, so we 3-starred that at least. And we got like 30k on Pure Fiction 4, so we didn't clear that. Alright, you said Kappa, right, ACR? Alright, tutorial, attack, ER, main stats, great. 157 speed, Eagle. Do you have Hycelin's S1? Okay. And you are using Ron Man your team, so actually you're at 167. You got ER Rope, 75 EHR, 3.2000. Frankly, I do not know why you were worried. Your Kafka's phenomenal, dude. Your Kafka's great, actually. Yeah, this Kafka's pretty fucking Sigma, dude. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't really worry about her too much anymore. She's looking great. Yeah, no problem, Kaya Balls. Great name, by the way. Better than my main account right now, to be honest. Wait, what is? The Pure Fiction score? Pure Fiction 3? Yo, what's good, Juanjo? How's it going? We need a Draughts reset? I've been considering it, but like every time I think about it, I'm like, wait, you can't get anything with Draughts. Why would it matter? Is that my goat meshing cogs I see on Ron May? Yes, that's the goat strat, bro. That is the goat strat. Finally got a character build. Yeah, hell yeah. Kappa's looking great, dude. No issues there. There we go. This is my... Dude, I cannot wait for Phil. How long exactly is it until he releases? We can check on the event planner thing. Or just the banner. It is 2 days and 5 hours for EU server. I cannot wait any longer. You should understand, Ishtar. If there's a reset, I'll just be rich again. I know how. Bro knows the method. Been stuck at 19 lately? Wait, 19 on what? Started playing HSR around Jan this year. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You have 5 times S. Yo, let's go, dude. I'm like the homeless homie trying to make things work. I wouldn't say that. I'd say you're like the esteemed business gentleman with a working team. I wouldn't say that's a homeless thing. It's looking good. My point size double 69. Oh, you're stuck at 19 placement-wise. Gotcha. Okay. No meshing cogs, the absolute goat. I wish I could use all my characters. On God, dude. You don't wish for it enough that you locked it on yourself, though. You had to have me lock your meshing cogs, but whatever. Let's claim our nameless honor. And I guess I still haven't done the DU on my Asia server, so let's do that real quick. Sorry, 1 second. You should roast accounts harder. I don't really see much benefit in, you know, roasting people for no reason. I would only roast someone if they, like, just ignore something I say. That's it. DH3 pre-farm? Hell yeah. Of course. Why would I do that thing myself? Dude. Have my Bronya and Ceridra both on DDD. I didn't do the event as I got her last minute on banner. That sucks. I will say you could just buy the Herta Shop light cone. The one that has the, I don't know how to describe it. They're not really a playable character, but the one that would be used on Robin is like a 1% difference. Only buy that if you already have all the Herta Shop light cones that you want from it. What was the cook for DH3 light cone? For no pull, it's just going to be highest base attack on your account that you can spare. For most people, that's going to be a standard Lycone, and if you don't have a standard Lycone, then Herta Shop Lycone with 529 base attack. But otherwise, a standard Lycone with 582 base attack will be the best free-to-play option. Or if you have a 635 Lycone from a limited character and you're evil and want to use that on him, then go for it. But I can't think of a single sparingly used one. I think this is the wrong account. Whoopsie. 1 second. I did not swap. If I build all my characters on defense percent, will you roast me? No, I'll just be like, haha. That'll be pretty much it. It's for the content if an account is bad. I don't like cyberbullying content. Pull his signature, that is the easiest way. I already got fine on an RMC Lycone from Herta Shop. Yeah, if you're not worried about anything else, I would just buy the Robin one from the shop. Well, actually, what did you say you're using? Dance 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 on Ceridra? Honestly, Dance 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 isn't too bad if you have one to spare. I probably would still prefer an attack Lycone, though. There we go, let me swap over. And Drawlick Asia time. Okay, sick. Like, I'll show you the Lycone I mean, just in case. Yeah, that is the wrong account. Will you be pulling Peter's Lycone on any of your accounts? Probably not. I think he's going to stay S0 on all of my accounts. Simply spend money. What's good, Kaido? Yeah, pretty easy strat, to be honest. Welcome in. I personally don't think Phil's going to need his Lycone at all, but it will undeniably make it easier to sustain for him. S3 Dance 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 on Bronya? Huge. Droolik. How good are Peter's Eidolons? His E1 is phenomenal. His E2 is, like, imaginary Donahungs with, like, more. I would say his Eidolons are pretty damn good. It really just depends on how much you like him, though, because I wouldn't say you need to pull them at all. Building my third DDD right now, just finished S5ing my second copy. Us whales in chat, bro. But yeah, the Lycone I'm talking about is this one. Surprisingly, this is only 1%... Oh, I'm covering it. This is only 1% worse for Ceridra than the event Lycone that just ran. And worst case scenario, the Ceridra Lycone should be in the Herta Shop in, like, within 2 months, I think. Forgot how long it took for the last one to enter, to be honest. But this one's... it works. They literally just repackaged this Lycone for the last event. It's kind of sad. E1 is phenomenal with Archer Plus? Yes, absolutely. The better the new shield set, the better the Dan? Yes. I'm gonna invest all in Ceridra, not gonna lie. What do you mean? New Lycone on Herta Shop? No. No, I meant like when they add old event Lycones. Because that one just ran, and they usually add them. Siren got me down bad, at least my wallet's safe now, not gonna lie. Huge. Okay, let's do the DU. Let's also assignment. There we go. Where is the tab? Enter sterile guide. We're so close to being pre-farmed on this account, dude. We're almost fill ready. We don't have any XP mats after we level this man, though. So if I get an Ox, I'm going to be in a tough position. What if Herta was called Berta? Well, then it'd be Big Bertha, like the Goat or Spawn mod sword. Easy. It's y'all's favorite team to run. Dot, no diff. Alright, let's do a Pinon run. Speaking of whaling, I have a feeling Chisa is going to be fun as fuck to play. I saw something that was a fake leak, but it was probably true. Apparently, Cardathia's E4 has something about like a Havoc boon thing, right? What's it called? Whatever it is, it's a Havoc dot, and it doesn't exist yet, but they for some reason spoiled it with Cardathia's E4, which hypothetically means that Chisa's very likely to be a Havoc Dot character and could be on Zanny's team, and I would love that universe. And I would 1000% like that the most. Just pretty much replacing Shorekeeper with Chisa would be great. No way you know about that mod? Wait, what mod? The Ore Spawn mod? Of course I do. Yeah, bro. Getting Highlands on rerun so I can get a premium? Hell yeah, no, Dot is great to use, bro. Big Dubski. Pinon. Shit, why did that guy not die? Now we have to actually go through a battle. Cringe. Also, I still don't know why they renamed Finon as Pinon, because he was like, quote unquote, not in the story, and then they just add Finon. Like, I don't get it. And then they reference it in the actuals. Like, I'm so confused. And a Kafka George since day one. Hell yeah, bro. You missed Pinon's skill? How? I wasn't the one playing. It was Auto. What? I don't even know what you saw. Oh, you're talking about the technique point. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I guess because it focused on the most left enemy, and that was too far for the right enemy. Skill issue true. Like right here, it didn't miss. Alright, Obsession. I think we'll choose the third one, sure. Sadly, falling into the metals. Meta's Filthy Hands once 3.7 banners drop. Well, you probably don't have to if you don't want the characters. Because 4.0 is going to happen, and this could cause a shift. We will find out, though. Shit, I almost left without. Never mind, I thought that was a purple vial. It was useless. Now you do? You have to? Oh no, you just like them. Okay, that's good. I will always say liking a character more than meta for pull plans. Please, it will make the game incredibly unenjoyable if you only pull for meta. Discon Banner go after Ceredra's. Now, we don't know about them, Juanjo. I don't know when the next drip is, actually. But also, Ceredra isn't even, like what? Right now, it's March's banner. What do you mean? This chat is so tsundere the way they talk to you. No, they just fucking hate me. They're not tsunderes. They're called hate dares. They fucking hate me. I have 500 purple books. Is it enough to level 2 characters to level 80 and Anoxa from 70 to 80? Yes, absolutely. That is enough to max out a character. I think you need like 300 to max out someone, if I'm not mistaken. From 1 to 80, so you're good. Don't really care for 4.0 so far? It's not even out yet. What do you mean so far? It's not. We don't know very much about it. Only pull for a Charon? True. Is that what that said? Firstly, gonna skip the rest of 3.x on my free-to-play save for 4.x. Fair strat. Yo, we got the Pine on 1. Hate kinda deserved, not gonna lie. This is what I mean! Been playing for enjoyment since forever? Yeah, I think this is a great strat. I admit I'm a hate watcher. That's like saying, I admit, guys, I breathe. Like, dude, you're admitting nothing. Like the characters I don't like in 4.x so far, not for me. They're not out yet, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like the drips? I'm also a hate watcher. Don't worry, guys. It's like pulling the it's like pulling off the glasses of Clark Kent, bro. You weren't fooling me before, so this isn't really new news, chat. Don't worry, I know. I know, chat. Thanks, chat. I have something to compare the chicken to. You do? I love 4.x characters. We don't even know them. You ever had Popeyes? How are you going to say it's 50,000 times better than McDonald's and then compare it to Popeyes, bro? Now, I love Popeyes, but, like, dude, it's not. It might be glazing if you compare it to Popeyes, bro. You don't have SPs in most games, so remakes are meh. I get why some people like them. Oh, gotcha. Well, we'll see if that's even what they actually end up doing, because I wouldn't really trust leaks that far out right now. You know, like, there used to be a leak about every character having a second path in the same way that Preservation March does, and everyone would change that way, so it would make the old unit unusable, and they changed that shit completely because people hated it. Very same thing could happen here. We'll see. Popeyes is good, but yeah, no, it's definitely glaze if you think it's Popeyes level. 4.x has been okay so far. Yeah, it gets a little... Power creep is kind of running rampant in 4.x already, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Jollibee is that, but instead of the spices, it maximizes the aspects of the chicken. Each part is brought to its peak. Okay, then you're glazing. I mean, W glaze, but Jollibee is SS. I'd put Chick-fil-A in A. I would hope that's true, bro. I would love to try some Jollibee. Guarantee I'd call it glazed, though, no matter what. Chick-fil-A is fucking gas. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, let's go combat domain. Like, I don't know, man. Chick-fil-A's up there. I'd eat it more if it wasn't like $10 million. If HP inflation doesn't fix soon, I fear for this game low-key. I mean, genuinely, it's really not that bad, though. I don't know. HP inflation isn't really, like... Luckily, the annoying people that were, like, saying that shit before are gone, but, like, it's really not. It's more so, like, a buff inflation right now. Pyrocynical joins where, but, like, yeah, no. Not right now. I wouldn't say it's an issue. Unless you're talking about future unreleased stages, because right now it's not really a thing. Fuck with chick on Sundays? Hell yeah. Isn't that when it's close? The only time I'm salty eating at a place is Five Dudes Burgers. I've never had them, but I've heard they're, like, unreasonably expensive. HP inflation is whatever. Anoxa inflation about to hit peak. Pyrocynical's like, where? Wait, what do you mean by Anoxa inflation, by the way? It's not bad? Huh? When you adding more point redeems? Well, what do I add? I need ideas that are good. Every time I ask my chat what I should add, they're like, you should add a free 10 pull to the person that redeems it redeem. You should add a free subscribe redeem. Like, chat, I'm not queso. Gonna get Chick-fil-A and save it to eat on a Sunday. Fuck the law. Hell yeah, brother. How bad is Popeyes in America? Surely it's not dog shit. It's not dog shit, it's good. I never said it was bad. Chick-fil-A redeem. True. Cock cam. See, this is exactly what I mean! It's one of the better fast food restaurants here. I never said it was bad. I don't know where you got that from. Maybe the anti-American agenda. He means the AO3 fanfic for Anoxa? True? We go get 'em, Pinon. Got KFC the other day. That shit low-key blew my mind. Thankfully, I got a good KFC local to me. Now, KFC is the one thing that I'm pretty sure just isn't that great over here. Like, I think it's good, but either some people are lying, or we just secretly have a incredibly worse one than overseas, which I'm inclined to believe that KFC is just infinitely better overseas. Because it's good, but it's not like $40 good for like a family. Like, I don't know, dude. Please give me a free yacht redeem. I got you, bro. Most of the fast food in the US is made out of drywall and cow eyeballs. That's true. That don't mean it don't taste good, though. Do draw redeems again, but make it like 25,000. I just don't want to. Had one good KFC over here. But international fast food is generally better. Well, I don't doubt that it can be better. At a really high point redeem that's like time something out for 10 minutes and allow me to bully the fuck out of someone just spamming it. That sounds like really cool, and I would love to have that used against me. Let me add it. They just always time me out, and I just like can't talk the entire stream. Has anyone ever used the guide the raid redeem the intended way? Yeah. I mean, only like once did they wait until the end of the stream for it. Most of the other times they redeem it at like the start of the stream, and then surprise, surprise, they're not streaming when I end stream, so I can't raid to them. And now you just reminded people that it existed. But yeah, people forget that people don't usually stream when I end if they're streaming at the start of my stream. You know, like, I don't know. Then not today? Great. So do you have a raid recommendation, Juanjo? Because we could end soon, honestly. I probably will. I live on my own, and I only got it because it was like 3-piece box, buy one, get one, so I got 6 fat pieces of chicken, which fed me for 2 days. I mean, that's good. I'm not saying KFC is bad. I'm just saying that some people glaze the fuck out of it, that's all. I think we'll choose this first one. They're all useless. Raid me? Hey, if you were streaming, I could. Sitting on a pile of channel points. Don't abbreviate it, chat. Jesse, don't abbreviate channel points. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. Raid Gen playing comfy game. You didn't redeem it, buddy. You didn't redeem it. It was Wanjo. Saying KFC is bad. Oh, you are? Fucking make your own chicken at that point? Damn, really? I don't think they could possibly make it worse than me, though, to be fair. I am horrible. Actually, well, okay, if it's fried chicken, I would make it worse, but if it's like breast chicken, I can make that. I can make that, like, very okay. I always thought KFC was mid, I just gave it a chance, and this establishment definitely hits. Well, hell yeah, okay. That works out. Have a redeem where people can time each other out for 5 minutes. Yeah, but, like, that redeem just sounds evil. What's good, Senescent? Silly hat. Listen, I want to add that one. That one's a great idea. I've been wanting to do something like a model change one, but if I don't have it connected to a VTuber program, I can't like automatically change it that way. Unless someone has a strat that I could do that in OBS. Any streamers in chat? No? Because if so, I absolutely would add that. It's either a silly hat or like a blue lek redeem or like a bird lek redeem I wanted to do. I bet you eat boiled chicken breasts. Boiled? Fuck you mean boiled chicken breasts? I just like cook it on the stove. What do you mean boiled? The main thing that makes KFC good is the pressure fryer they use to make the chicken. Perchance. Add a redeem that is like the same amount of guide the raid that is just, why do you do redeem sound effects so when people use it falsely, that yeah, then I kill them. And then they die. Kill person that redeems this redeem, I'm adding it. Do layers with a hotkey. Got you. Oh, you do actually know a strat? Or is it just like keybind? I mean, hey, either way, if I could find a keybind, a way to connect a keybind to change my model, I absolutely would. Is there like a tutorial on this? I like boiling chicken in adobo fixins. What's adobo fixin? Fixin these nuts in your mouth! Ah! I don't know, man. Where's my PayPay swipe card emote? I feel like we have one. I think it's E6, if I'm not mistaken. Chat PvP sounds entertaining as long as it doesn't happen to me. Exactly! That's exactly it! That's exactly it. Yeah, dude, just do a hotkey to disable the hat layer. Is there a tutorial on this? Because I don't know how to set up a hotkey for something on my OBS tab. I've never done that before. These nuts joke in Big 25 where you fell off. Hey man, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I've been changed. Adobo's yummy soy sauce. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, but like, I mean, the fixins part is what confuses me the most. Yo, thanks for the follow, Kaido. Appreciate it. Got 400 pulls for 3.7. I'm ready to lose every 50-50. Hell yeah, brother. You are prepped for losing them as well. I think we'll choose the night one. I don't think there is. Oh, there isn't? I'll at the very least look at it. I'll put it in a notepad because I have the memory of an Alzheimer's patient, so give me a second. I could probably find a way, but it'd be easier if there was a tutorial. Let's see. Add hotkey for model redeems. So I'm assuming what it would do is it would just make them visible, right? If I press the specific button. That way I wouldn't need to move my previous model. Well, also though, would that hotkey also disable my current layer? Because if not, I guess I'd have to set 2, right? Fixins just means everything that makes adobo except for the meat base? What? Is it just a buzzword? Is it like saying incredibly super good, for example? Because that's what I'm getting right now. Goal is to pull cast Haya and Cyrene if she changes. If not, I get Lycones, then pull Heinon, because fuck it. Yeah, hell yeah, why not? Unk true. Oh yeah, for new chatters, by the way, how old do you guys think I am? If you guys have an idea. So everything you would use to make adobo except for the meat, you use that on chicken? So just making the sauce? So it's the sauce? It's the base? Castrate banner rerun when? It's probably 3.7 or 3.8. 38, close. 67, 69, 24, 67. Alright, there's a pretty reoccurring number right here. 54. Okay, we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. You guess and you'll be surprised. Yeah. Actually, it's higher, chat. It's higher. Relic is 12. John Twitch, this is not true. John Twitch, this is false information. 32. Higher. Go Mesozoic era. 77, 56. Higher. It's not high enough, chat. I don't think y'all are hearing me here. No, y'all were pretty close. I'm 20. Y'all were like basically on the nose, to be honest. Literally 3. What is this? Yeah, dude. Get a load of this guy. Pretty sure you're 20. Might be wrong. No, I'm actually like 87 years old. Yeah, I'm literally ancient. The Mesozoic era is but a thought to me, an afterthought. Yeah, I'm a fossil, dude. Next year you can drink. I will never drink. You're not as ancient as Kai? That's true. Kai is my predecessor. In 5 years you can afford car insurance? I'm never going to be able to afford car insurance. Bro, witness the Cambrian explosion? On God, dude. I heard you harvested the apples in Eve's garden. I was actually the snake that bit Eve. I was there before him. I was like the one that guided him to bite Eve. I was like, hey, bro, you should bite that. It'd be kind of funny. They were like, okay. It was pretty chill. When are you going to go all onto gambling, by the way? I already did. I'm kind of homeless right now. I'm just kind of chilling in like a trash can. Just like doing my shit, doing my thing. You've said you're 20 often. That's why I specified new chatters. Alright, let's do E1 Tribby. The snake didn't actually lie to Eve, by the way. Yeah, they told the truth. Truth nuke. Yo, bro, you should eat that apple. He's like, okay. A Popeye's trash can? True. True. Fine on IRL? True. I'm literally fine on bro. He's kind of like a little young, though. I'm not gonna lie. Anything for the protein. Since when you have Hyacinth on any of your accounts? Since Hyacinth's banner? I pulled Hyacinth on my alt account. Well, yeah, no, I mean, always has been. I don't expect people to remember every single unit in my account, but like, what do you mean since when? Drolic, can you watch this peak 1 minute clip real quick? I guarantee it's not going to be peak if you're the one sending it, but let me see. Oh yeah, let me close on my St. Hubert's tab. St. Hubert's. I can't believe it's called that. St. Hubert's. I forgot about that logo. Oh my god, let me pull this up, dude. This is so awesome. Oh my god, this is so great. Oh my god. oh my god. Holy shit. I love St. Hubert's, bro. Oh yeah, you sent a clip. Hold on, what even is it, dude? Sheep? Oh, it's just that. Okay, nah. We not watching this. Of course it's on your recommended, though. Can't wait to swipe for E1 Tribby. Can't believe I skipped the triple redhead demon for Bird Boy. Oh, Tribby? Well, to be fair, Tribby's also a huge pull for the meta, at least. But Sunday's also a huge pull. So I guess it's one and the same. Let's lock this in case. You were gone those times? Oh, that's true. Well, that would be why. Why did I not know you had this character that that was running while I wasn't there? I don't know. You find that shit? Wait, dude. Listen. Like, there are just so many things. Why would you name your restaurant Hubert? Why would you make it a goofy ass fucking chicken as your profile with a giant hairline, man? Like, I don't know. It's like they were trying to be funny. Sunday the Goat? Have it Aglia main? Oh, that would also help. To be fair, Tribby also pretty baller for Aglia, assuming that you have Hue. Otherwise, I don't know if she could really run there. Like, dude, to be fair, if you ever name your children Hubert, you're like asking them to get a fucking wedgie. You're asking them to get swirlied. Do not name your children Hubert. It doesn't even sound good. It's not even like worth it. Why would you do that? Hue. At least it's something. You're probably the only one hating on that logo? No. It's not even just the logo, though, bro. Like, it's combined with the fact that it's called St. Hubert's, bro. Like, come on, man. You guys really can't see why it's a little bit silly? Don't have Hue. That, something needs to be added to the 5-star selector? Well, it would be pretty reasonable for them to add Hue there. Yeah, she's silly, but I get it. I didn't pull her on any of my accounts either. So I get you. Hue. What's good, Evernight? It's Huo. Do not name yourself Drolic, you just get bullied. Nah, that gives you plus 10,000 aura. I think you misspelled that a little bit. I would enjoy having E1 Huehue. What all does E1 give again? I only remember the team-wide speed. Was that all it did? I feel like there was something else, right? Evernight, like the character? Yeah, it's literally John Evernight in the chat right now. Kind of fucking crazy. Huehue. Alright, do we have one more planar run? Yeah, Lushika is the best domain in the game to farm right now, especially once Phil's gonna make anyone potentially a summon character. Anyone can use this, and everyone basically uses Lushika, so it's perfect. Yeah, we have one more run. 3 stacks on her passive heal, so she has to skill once per 3 instead of... Oh yeah, it makes her skill point positive, that's right. And faster. Chat. You know Lushika? Lushika, there's nuts in your mouth! Draw, guess what? Guess these nuts in your mouth! Hi, Pine, what's up? Chicken butt! Ah! Why isn't Phil Remembrance? Why would he be Remembrance? I guess, to be fair, Remembrance as a class just isn't really its own thing, except for Aglia, but... I don't know. Can't even use him with Simp... wait, Simp who? Yeah, who? Might have a boyfriend at some point this year or early next year. I mean, congrats! That's great! That's wonderful! Wonder if Elation Path is just going to be a bad follow-up attack knockoff? We'll see. We will see. Delete this piece. Why isn't Broad your Remembrance? She summons guards like no one's... That's true. Why? Dude, why isn't Sunday Remembrance? Oh, wait, no, he's not on Amphorius. Aglia could have been Medea's destruction easily. Medea's? Fuck. Oh, Medea's. No, but she doesn't destroy anything in her kit. She doesn't have any definitive one characteristic trait to a path. She's the only Remembrance that actually feels like a Remembrance. She has a 3-target. She has a 3-target basic. She has high speed. She doesn't destroy her HP. She has a 3-target Memo Sprite that she summons. That's like the only thing. She has like a low base HP. She has a high attack. She is crit scaling. She doesn't really have anything that ties to one path. She has a mix-in of a bunch. Like, usually there's one definitive trait. I just can't think of it. And usually destruction characters also have like a 5-target ult. Her ult doesn't do damage. She's just she feels like a Remembrance. I think they did right with her. Robin summons music, true. Bow, 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 bow. Well, that is great, Pine. Glad for you. That's why Aglia best Amphorius character? No, I wouldn't say that, but... Remembrance of Charon for summoning white hair? Truth nuke, dude. Her Memo Sprite destroys itself when her ult state ends? No, it just unsummons. That's not what destroying is. I mean, if you... Tell that to the Hoyo team, not me. Because that's not currently a... It's not currently a trait of a destruction character. There's no destruction character that has something leave. About that, because there's also not really Memo Sprites, but yeah, that's exactly it. It feels like a Remembrance character. My something theory for Elation is that we have true damage. Elation will be false damage, and it heals the enemies. True? That's not what you said, but gray HP damage, and you have to do some shit to make it real. I mean, they'd have to cook something to make that good. They'd have to cook something crazy. I'm just curious how they're going to make it so that you'd want to use Elation MC more than RMC. They gotta cook something crazy. Just E1, so unlimited ult? True. Unlimited Blade of Lux. Jingyuan the GOAT? I love my boy. I love my boy Jingyuan. I haven't used him in a good minute. Where is he? I want to use King Yuan more. The only reason I'm not is just because he just so happens to want Sunday, of which... what are the teams that want him? It was... Yeah, Blade, Jingliu, Finon. Every single one of them wants Sunday. So it makes it a little harder to find situations to actually use Jing Yuan. Like, there's going to have to be really good coverage for the other half for King Yuan to be used, probably. Hi, Maui, how's it going? It's Midway in the chat. What team doesn't want him? Hell, even Dot. Trust, guys. Use Sunday as the third harmony. Have Phil in the team. Get a 80% damage increase for Hysolins. That actually probably wouldn't be that horrible, to be honest. Like, I'm joking, but that wouldn't be, like, horrible. The entire Cloud Quintet or whatever their title was wants Sunday. They just know he's that guy. Even Bailu wants Sunday, bro. Even Bailu. Alright, well, I think that's all for today, probably. Yeah, I believe we did everything. We could actually do our Calyx runs. Nah, let's wait for that tomorrow. Beautiful 300 Trailblaze power moment. Who would you say is the best Harmony character? It's Tribby. I would say it's Tribby, but it is arguable between Sunday and Tribby, but I would definitely give it to Tribby. But they are on the wheelchair team, to be fair, so they're both there. It's E1 Tribby by amount. Well, we're not including Eidolons, but if we do, then yeah, I would agree. Bailu wants Sunday because he comes up with a good DPS to make up for Bailu not being able to cleanse at all by killing the enemies faster. True, he is the cleanse. It's Robin, I wish. Tribby if E1 in my opinion. Yeah, if we're counting E1s, then of course it's Tribby, bro. Some people, for some reason, pretend that E1 Tribby isn't a giant increase. I don't know. Baby. Tribble. Alright, who should we raid, Chad? We're ending stream here. Y'all have any Honkai Star Rail streamers on your sidebar? Dable? Delibble? Treeby? Dribble. Dribble's kind of a tough name, I'm not gonna lie. What do you guys think of Phil for Don Hung? I think it's the only possible name for him. What did E1 Tribby do again? It's just a solid 24% true damage dealt on every single attack for every character, so even your characters that aren't supposed to do damage can do sub DPS. Especially helpful in cases like AoE. Everyone playing other stuff? Fair. Meteor Falcon, they're playing Honky Starbucks? It's watching gay porn. Can you raid my favorite Hung content creator? What does that mean, SARS? Why did you add a fun fact? What do you mean, your favorite Hung content? How am I supposed to know who that is? Rob! Who do you think has a bigger cock, Sunday or Robin? Probably Robin, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Hold on 1 second. Basically, Hyacin becomes the carry. True. Hyacin main DPS at that point. Sunday is a little bitch, so obviously Robin. Damn, bro, poor Sunday, man. He is a fraud right now, though. How do fat fucks duplicate? There must be a female version of it. Or they're asexual is probably the easier solution. it's probably what it is, but I'm not sure. Fat fuck is a guy, right? We have no clue, I don't think. But Ika does sound like a male name, but I'm not sure. At least I don't remember if they specifically said. Actually, wait, no, there is like a line that says he about Ika, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. But okay. What did you mean by your favorite Hung content creator? Was that just literally about the gay porn you were watching? Because that makes more sense. Ika sounds just as bad as Drolic. Hey, Ika's a tough name. Let's not slander the goat. Imagine for every fat fuck there's fat bitch. That'd be really mean and I'd cry. Yai moment. Want to see that Han Hung Gachi boss? Okay, so it wasn't an actual content creator. Let me see. What did Ethan say? Meteor Falcon. Are they someone you watch, Ethan? Bow, 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 bow. Hold on, who should I flex my build of while we're just waiting for something? How about I show my beautiful, actually wait, not even my fun on build, I mean it's good, but let me have this on the screen. This one's more important. Watching them before? Okay. Yeah, sure, we could raid them. Never seen this person before, hope they're chill. I will trust. Yeah, thank you guys for stopping by today. Tomorrow, is the ZZ update tomorrow, or is that the day after? It's the day after, right? Yeah. If it's tomorrow, then we do the ZZ tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll just probably do our dailies and maybe Pokemon, if it's not ZZ tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day / night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Mastery! Ba-ba-da-ba.